we still live?
Yes.
Yeah,
it worked.
We're live.
Yeah, okay, that's
live.
all right. That's our workaround. There we go. Hi, everybody.
I'm Dr. Nick.
Thank you for joining us today, Sunday, January 21st. And boy, this month is almost over. It's going by quick. So anyway, I'd like to thank all my guests that's already in here this morning. Martin Mack, Frederick, Micro Hobbyist, Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, myself, Trina's from Trina's Technobabble, Sleepy Malibu, and Will from K-Mac Vintage, and Garth Beagle from Squawker's Land. There we go. There you go. Yeah.
Garth, how do you like that, Garth?
So anyway.
And Joe's got new hair.
I see that. That's that.
It's the Garth look.
I go say kind of,
It's the
that or really
just
bad bed
woke
hair.
up
There you
look.
go.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, we again the Garth look. Garth just woke up. I mean, come on.
Let me give
Look
Joe a
at
noogie.
that look. You can't get that if you're actually trying.
Everybody in the chat's going, it's working, it's working.
Yes, I know. A momentous event, right? So there we go. All right. So anyway, and we have, let's see, we have Francois in the chat. We have Gut Bomb. We have Garth. Let's see who else we have here. We have Sloopy.
We have Garth.
All these fine people in the chat already. There we go. Yeah, and here too. Wow, look at that. So anyway, we're going to continue Amber's cheat PC challenge. She said, "What's the crazy thing you're going to do to your thing?" Well, we're going to make this thing into a Mac. We're going to Hackintosh it. So Hackintosh it, I should say. So anyway,
and according to some people out there, I could be Amber, or Amber could be me. We're not sure. Although there is one way to tell the difference, and I'll put that out there for the person who thought I was Amber yesterday. No swearing. You know,
Hair color.
Amber doesn't swear.
and yeah, Amber doesn't swear. If it would have been me going through some of that stuff, there would have been F-bombs. Yeah, dropped quite a bit. So.
Yes, I commented on her thing. I said, pretty soon you're going to have an 8-hour video. Yeah, it's because she burned 5 hours on another one. So, hey, Jason. How you doing?
Hey, guys.
All right.
Yeah, you would have been dropping F-bombs, G-bombs, H-bombs, N-I-K-L, and N-bombs.
Yeah, exactly.
So anyway.
Where's my pen? Not that one.
All right, so there's going to be 2 of me, but I'm going to hide me.
Yeah.
We're going. There we go. We're going to Hackintosh this baby, hopefully.
What?
I can't.
What
I can't wait for another me yelling at Dave stream.
Want to borrow my hammer so you can hack it?
Is that the same machine that you use for the cheap PC challenge?
It is, yes.
Oh, no
So,
wonder it doesn't work. It's cheap.
I have a couple of those laying here around.
Well, actually, it worked quite nicely. I got 4th place, but that's only because I was thrifty on my budget. So there you go.
You dumpster dived it. Let's be honest. You weren't thrifty. You were really thrifty.
I rescued it from the recycling people in the dumpster. So there we go. So anyway, so Martin sent me a Broadcom card because we need this apparently to work as a Mac on the internet. And this requires USB power. So he sent me a cable, and it's a bit long, but that's okay. We can deal with that. But anyway, I had to modify this because this is a low profile machine, and he sent me the card, but it was for a high profile machine. But
Yeah,
we fixed
so I
it.
forgot to send the bracket. I'm so
We
sorry.
fixed it. So what I did is I took one of these, I drilled 3 holes on the drill press over here, and then I took all the antenna wires, plugged them back in, and then took the Broadcom card, plugged it in. And of course, now it doesn't have the bracket on here where the card is attached to it, but it's all real close proximity, so it all fits right in there quite nicely, actually. So yeah.
And it's a desktop. It's not like it's moving all that much, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I just soldered together.
There you go. So anyway, let me get
Solder
this thing
for
hooked
8
up
hours,
here.
just him soldering.
What's that?
I said, if you have to solder together, we'll be here 8 hours of just you soldering, like the past 2 streams.
Yeah, well, you know.
I've just seen this comment and I just thought,
nah. That Trina only does that. So yeah.
I just
Why don't we-
motivate.
I just- why don't we
don't
just make
yell,
it-
I motivate.
Why don't we just make it everybody motivate Dave stream then?
There we go.
So can I ask a question about a real Mac?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, go
No.
ahead.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Joe said I can't, so I can't.
You can.
I'm not in
Go
charge. Ask your question.
Go ahead. It's all good.
I
This
have a
isn't the
question.
Retro Repair Roundup. He's not in charge of this stream.
Well, you're neither are you, but you think you are.
Yeah,
No, I just do all the back end work.
not touching that one. So I have a 2CI, and it used to come on with no problems. Then it used to be that I have to hold down the power on key for like 5-6 seconds, let go, and then push it again for another 5-6 seconds. And now I can have to push it anywhere from 10 seconds to almost hold it down for 30 seconds for it to turn on. Any idea what's causing this?
Dying
been
power
recapped,
supply.
right?
It's back capacitors. It's always back capacitors. You need to replace the capacitors.
Oh, and have you tried a PRAM reset?
I pulled the PRAM battery out of it to test it. It's 2.9 volts.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't need a PRAM battery to boot. But yeah, it's probably the startup circuit stuff, right? I mean, if it's behaving that way. The power button on the keyboard and the read button in the back, yeah, it depends on whichever of those work like better or worse or something, right?
They work.
They work
about
when you
the
hold it
same.
in?
Well, it's about the same
Yeah.
between the two.
yeah. Hope Gut Bomb feels a bit better later. He's feeling a bit rough at the moment.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better.
Gut Bomb, where do I find the CUDA button?
It's next to the Mara button.
That doesn't have a CUDA button on that one.
It's next to the egret button.
Justin knows all about those.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
lots of those egrets, right?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't die. This is my only working 2CI at
Some of
the
these
moment.
aren't programmed. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did you mix them all together, Joe?
Huh?
Did you mix the programmed ones with the
Oh,
non-programmed
no.
ones?
Yeah. I had a chunk of them that were pre-programmed for a completely different project.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I'm still recovering from
Plans.
Amber's dream yesterday.
And, yeah. So they're all. Where? I need my connector doodle. Hello, doodle. Don't touch my doodle.
Do you remember when Dave used to ask before he kind of just jumped into his project, what is everybody working on today? So I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
I'll be Dave and go around and, ask our guest. Frederick, what are
So-
you working on
so-
today?
Go right ahead, Trina. I'm
Frederick,
still
what are you working on today?
parking
I'm
this
trying
up
to
here.
debug my circuit for my 6309. Then after that, I'm going to finish because I received my capacitors for recapping the analog board of the TRS Model 3. So I'm going to work on that too. Yeah.
And Joe, what are you working on?
Scuzzy.
Do you really
Trina.
need to ask?
If you need to ask by now, there's something wrong.
And we know what Martin's going to be working on, yelling at Dave. So
I'm sorted. Don't worry about me.
fair enough. Loopy, what you working on?
Hi,
Huh? Hi.
I am the halftime show. I will be having this have a close personal relationship with a blue Scuzzy.
Oh,
Nice.
Joe, I think
Yes.
that requires some music.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
But he wasn't asking.
Joe, I wasn't asking.
Ah! I need to get one of those shirts.
You don't got one of your own shirts.
And Will, I see you're working on what looks like a modern Apple computer.
Yes,
Oh
it's a
my
MacBook
God.
Air. I have to replace the infamous keyboard.
What is the laptop?
It's a MacBook Air 1466.
What year is that?
2017.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And here's the new keyboard in this box for me to
Nice.
put in.
And Garth,
Modern.
what are you? You're obviously nothing modern for you. What are you
36.
working on?
See?
33 megahertz. Wow.
Yeah, I'm working my 36.
That's screaming.
It's
Is that a
Retro
freeze?
It is screaming.
Walker's edition.
386
So if you-
or 486.
I love Garth that all you need to do is move 4 jumpers and it'll go into the future.
I just boom, 25 now.
And Jason, installing any more Linux today?
Nope. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think four Linux machines should be enough.
And
How many
Trina,
more
what are you
monitors
working
have
on?
you
Well, I'm glad you asked since it's me.
Okay,
Trina,
now
what
here
are you
comes a
working on?
2-hour takeover.
Trina, what are you working on?
So I had a guy
Hey, Jack.
who had dropped off a laptop chock
Yeah,
full of
what?
viruses.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
I checked everything, like hardware-wise, it came back fine. It had a whack of viruses. Some of them were unable to be deleted. So I called the guy with the price and said, here's what it's going to cost you. He didn't want to pay. He said, keep the laptop. And then he called me yesterday and he said, so I've been talking to people and you got rave reviews. So go ahead and do the work and I'll pay for your work. So he's going to take the laptop back. So I
Yeah,
need
I've
to
been-
install Windows 10 on it again.
I've been like, too late. It's my laptop. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The payment has doubled. You got
I've already destroyed it.
No, I was like sitting here going, oh God, am I even going to make like half of what I want back on it?
Well, see, that's why I would have said like, well, since you gave me the laptop, now I'm going to resell it to you. So the price has changed.
Yeah, tripled. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he said I've been talking to people. You're really honest, and yeah, go ahead and do the work.
You've been talking to
Nice.
the wrong people.
Also, I'd like to remind people that there are 9 here on the panel. There are 11 people watching, and there are only 3 likes on this stream.
Actually,
So
I see 5 on my end.
I see 7.
hammer
just like
hammer
it.
that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Okay,
Hammer
8.
that like button.
I
yes.
refreshed and there's 8 of them there.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
10
appreciate
people
that.
watching with
Please
8
press the
likes.
like button.
2 people,
Because
you're
if you don't-
slacking.
If you don't hammer that like button, I'm going to hammer your fingers.
Even if you don't like it, hit it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't hit the dislike
saying-
button. Only
Jason,
the
do you
like
have a
button.
fire happening on your wall behind you?
Yes, it's called a candle.
Okay.
Seems to be a burning building.
The cat's
no,
gonna
it's-
knock
it's
it over
still
any
right there.
second now.
I'm sure they're
section right
fake
there.
candles. Yeah.
The
It's
roof.
like
The
there's like
roof.
a foot of space there.
And
roof
finally,
is on the air.
finally, we'll go to our host, Dave. What are you working on?
Nothing.
Well, I can't top that, Trina. Well, okay, a recap. Okay, so this is.
Oh, you're gonna
the
recap the
H-
board?
No. Okay.
If,
You take
Mac
things.
OS
You
doesn't
take
work,
things so
you will.
literally.
Dave,
All
what
right.
are you doing? I'm not going to let you talk.
So anyway, this is the one that I got out of the dumpster at work earlier this last year, and so it was suggested, hey, you should put this in the Amber's Cheat PC challenge. So that's what I did. So we entered it. It placed in the challenge. I thought it wouldn't even make it in there, but anyway, I was happy it did. But anyway, my thing that I was going to do to it, because she says, what's the crazy thing you're going to do with it after it's over? And so anyway, I said, I'm going to Hackintosh it. So Martin is going to help me do that today. He has sent me some things, and so hopefully we can do it.
Did anyone see what Gutbomb said?
I saw that, yes. I don't know how that would work, Jason.
Wow. Thanks, guys. Love y'all too.
We
Is that
love you,
what Martin?
Trina.
Is that what Martin provided you with today?
I can honestly say, if Trina wasn't here,
Treason.
I'm getting tongue tied today.
Treason's
it wouldn't be the same stream. So there you go.
Yes, that's
All right.
true. Whoa.
So anyway, I gotta find a. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move this because the HDMI cable isn't that long. I got so I'm gonna have to move this and move things over here. So because I don't think I got a. This because I had it sitting over there in the corner.
Nobody
So-
puts baby in the corner.
No, I know.
Oh, Jason, I have a question for
Okay,
you.
wait.
Linux
Uh-oh.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on the Mac, when you use mail and you send an email, it goes whoosh as it sends it. Is there a way to get Thunderbird to make the whooshy sound?
That I have no idea because I do not use Thunderbird.
Okay.
I
Because
don't
every
actually.
time I send an email now in Thunderbird,
Mhm.
I just feel disappointed.
Well, let's see. Did you look into what sounds Thunderbird does make?
Google.com.
It just makes sounds when it comes in. I haven't really looked that far into it.
I'm sure there's some way you can probably get the audio file and then import the audio file into
Yeah.
it and then make the swish. But I mean, I'll look into it, but I haven't.
I mean,
actually
Gar suggested I just eat more beans. Was his suggestion for that?
Well, that'll work too. It just
That'll
might
work.
might need that candle I have in the background instead of me.
Right.
I mean, that's why the
I-
candle's burning because of
Oh.
the cats.
By the way, speaking of kitty cats, Jason.
Hey,
Hello.
oops.
Meow.
Hello.
That's-
This is
that's,
Opie for everybody who hasn't seen her before.
Aw.
This is my
Oh,
big
like no.
And
like
Retro
we haven't
Techie,
seen her
look,
before.
kitty Retro Techie.
That's kitty.
I don't know if Retro Techie's still around. but
Opie
hey,
is
I see
completely
Ryan.
unenthused by that.
Yeah, I know.
Put me down.
Most
The nice
cats
part
are,
is-
most cats
but the
are not.
nice-
Hey, listen, they're like, you idiot! I'm going to claw you.
But the nice part is she doesn't get mad. She just is like, oh, okay,
She gets-
accept
She
it.
gets
She gets
even.
even.
I had a pull
Oh,
of
yeah.
thumbs.
Right.
Yeah, she gets even by like trying to cuddle up with me all the time. Yeah, that's really even. Good plan, Cat.
Oh no! She's
Well, she
biding
has
her
a
time.
strategy,
She-
Trina. So.
Yeah, she's buying her time, and she's gonna put all those things together into one big lump, and then Hulk smash you.
Yeah, I'm really worried about my 5-pound cat smashing me.
I would be, because she's not gonna come alone. She has friends.
Casper likes to stay in the bathroom, so
I know. I never see that cat. Hardly ever.
Poor kitty.
Yeah.
You lock him in the bathroom? That's
No,
what you do
he
to the
just,
boy
that's where he
cats?
goes.
Confirmed. Trina is an animal hater.
Yeah,
Wow.
right. Yeah, that never happened. That's one thing I can say about Trina. She definitely does not dislike any animals.
There we go.
Loves
Right.
kitties.
But yeah, no,
Geez,
he's
doggy
gone.
moves.
He's gone to. He started
gone.
to. Oh wow. Oh. Okay.
Mr. 68K. Yeah. Oh, Jack. Oh, okay, yeah. Dirt.
Oh, do we got Jack in here?
Yeah. Well, in the chat, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Benedict Arnold Technobabble. There you go.
Oh no, bad news, Trina. Look, you can't add a noise. I'm sorry. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah, let me see. I'm going to look that up right now for the...
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Jack.
And let's see here. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's no way to make a noise when it sends. You can only change the noise it makes when it receives mail.
Sorry, my son's kicking off, so I had to disappear.
Yeah, so there is a way to change your audio in Thunderbird.
Yeah, I don't want the audio in. It's when I send the mail.
Right. It just says... Okay, so let's see. I'm sure you can do it both ways.
And Francois said I only see a sound option for inbox.
Okay, let me see. Don't tell me I have to. I guess I'm just going to have to install it.
It should be on your Linux though, automatically, isn't it?
Oh, well, I'm not on.
It came with my distro, like it came with Mint automatically.
Yeah, I'm not on. Not using the Mint one right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
Mint.
And look, we're going to
Okay,
install
Martin, it's-
Windows 10 on this laptop.
It's all plugged in, Martin. So let me let me flip the screen. Oh, let me turn it on here.
I was going to say we're going to have to see the monitor.
Should I put the USB stick in there first before I power it up?
Yeah, and we're going to have to see the screen as well so we can see what it's doing.
Yeah. Let me. I'll get it switched over here in a second. Here.
I like to eat eeples and bananas.
Come on, get in there.
Has
normal,
Joe,
I
Joe's
promise.
lost it. I think Joe's lost it.
Let's get power from source to change the WAV file.
Trina, I lost it so long ago. I've been on a search for the past 25 years.
Okay.
Fun fact, this is the 25th anniversary of my working at my day job.
Oh, no.
Not
Not today?
actually, but that was the joke. Anyway.
Oh.
Actually, it will be my 25th anniversary sometime in the middle of this year. Ooh, loop, toot, oot, 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 ooples and bananas. Oh, loop, toe, oat, 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 opals and bananas.
How to find my phone?
Oh, speaking of songs stuck in people's head, hey Jack, how's Cyndi Lauper doing?
She's good enough for you. She's good enough for me.
I put a lyric, like I made fun of a lyric yesterday in Ember's chat.
All right,
And then
let
Jack
me
commented.
flip the camera around here. Hold on, please.
Yeah. Takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Do it. Do it.
Do it real good.
Jack, you can never have Cindy taking a break from playing.
Just another manic Sunday.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream where we try to get Dave copyright flagged 3 times in one video.
I got it once.
Do it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dave.
And Dave, is this a Pentium PC?
Again, obviously, you haven't been watching my videos, Trina. Okay.
I don't remember.
This is an Intel i5.
So it's all about the Pentiums, baby.
Okay, now I'm only minorly annoyed as opposed to thoroughly pissed off.
What kind of chip you got in there? Reno?
Get my camera set up here. Okay, so I'm going to switch the camera here.
All right, Ryan, can you message me that? Can you send me that as a private message on Discord? Because I will forget by the time 9:30 tonight rolls around. And why do you say 9:30? Because at 8 o'clock tonight, there is a retro repair roundup with our two special guests, both from DCF SoCal, to talk about that event. So don't forget to tune in.
Can't.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now I just need to figure out how to get the studio audience tickets.
Okay. All right, Mark, you see the screen there?
Yeah, you need to boot from the USB. Do not format it.
Yep. Okay. All right.
You shouldn't have even booted into Windows because Windows won't be able to read it because it's HFS.
Okay. Hold on. All right.
I can see it now. The stream's ended because they formatted the USB stick.
No. I have not done anything. So.
And it's funny, Dave's screen looks redacted because of the clamp on the side.
All right. So do I need to go into BIOS and then boot from that?
You need to pull up the boot menu from the BIOS, whatever that is on a HP.
HP, you want to press, when you get into it, start pressing escape.
Okay.
And that will bring up a list of options.
All right. Let me read.
As soon as you reboot it, start pressing the escape, start smashing the escape key, Dave. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be the one yelling, am I?
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, hit the escape key here.
All right, start pressing it now.
I am. I've been.
One, two. Bring up the. Bring up your.
Aha.
There you go. Boot option should be
F10.
F10, is it? Okay.
F10. All right.
No,
That's BIOS. We don't want the BIOS. We want the. Go into your BIOS. Your storage. One over.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, and then down to boot options. Or boot order, or whatever it
DOS.
says.
DOS
Can you make
boot.
yourself full screen? I'm sorry, you're kind of.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go. Boot order. Now we're rocking and rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So press F5 to disable the EFI boot sources.
No,
No. We
No.
want the.
you need EFI because otherwise the
'cause
USB stick won't boot.
Oh, is it formatted as EFI?
They always are, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So-
So move up your
USB hard drive.
Yeah, USB hard drive. So go down, and then enter, and then up. No, press enter. No, go down to USB hard drive.
I did.
Press enter,
Highlighted.
and then press your up key.
Oh, the up key. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
you go. Now
Okay.
press
Okay.
enter.
Right.
Okay,
Now
and
F10.
Perfect. F10 again. And enter. Boom, just like that.
All right.
Hopefully, if the USB plug is plugged in properly, it'll boot from the USB.
We shall find out.
Been here so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on the train, but the bus is already there.
Uh-oh.
So
Nope.
so in this screen, just press enter. And then on your power, oh, never mind, you went into it. Okay, restart.
Yeah.
And then do the escape thing again.
All right.
After restart.
Cursor out here.
It hasn't picked up the USB this time, so just take the USB stick out.
Okay.
Plug it in one of the front ports.
Okay.
Not the back.
Plug it in the front port. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try a different
All right.
bus.
All right.
Oh shit, I've got to get the guy's name.
There we go. All right. So let me plug that in. Let's see here. We'll do.
My, what a big window screen you have.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go, yeah.
Okay.
Just hit reboot.
All right.
Alright.
Thing's touchy. All right.
Okay,
So we
and
hit.
yeah, once you get the
Okay.
black screen, just start pressing escape.
Yeah. Instead of pressing F10 though, just arrow down to the option and press enter.
Okay.
No. We don't want F10. I don't want to go into the
No,
BIOS.
that's what I'm saying. We want to go down to the option where it says boot menu.
Yeah, but you don't
Okay,
down arrow.
there we go.
Where is it here?
Yeah.
Boot menu F9.
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 It's
There you
fine.
go. And now
Yeah.
go down to your.
USB flash disk 1100.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Up.
Okay.
EFI.
Right there.
That's it.
Ah.
That one.
Yeah. press
That's
enter.
it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. All right.
Right, move your arrow over. Move your arrow now, otherwise it'll boot.
Oh crap! I wasn't fast enough. I hate when I do that. I know you gotta do it real quick.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Just like this.
Today on BBC One, British man gets angry at California man for not hitting arrow fast enough.
Trina, I feel your pain.
Yeah. See, now you know how I feel.
Well, hey, hold.
Lordy.
I haven't done this before. Excuse the out of me.
I'm joking.
Okay, restart.
Okay, here we go.
Escape
All right,
F9.
so we're gonna do.
So smash the escape key, F9,
Right.
and arrow across until you get to Monterey.
Okay.
Oh
Hold
my
on, I gotta
God.
get
What's not
Cortana to
take
set
any
up over
bets?
here.
Dave does this on purpose just to make his stream longer.
What are you?
He's actually secretly like a massive computer genius, and he just does it because it's funny.
What's going on here?
I love you, Dave. You're the best.
And Dave is like, "Bwahaha, you're giving away my secret."
Uh-oh. That's
Joe
not good.
must go. He's giving away secrets.
Did I crash the computer here?
Uh-oh.
No. It's on a white
Wait.
screen.
Wait, how far did you get?
He's trying to reboot.
I was trying to reboot. So,
Dave, is your monitor held up with clamps?
what's that?
Is your monitor held up with clamps?
I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, no.
Because I
no.
love it.
Yeah.
Just turn it off and then turn it on again.
Yeah, I'll just turn the power off and repower it up.
It doesn't matter if you destroy your Windows install, you're going to overwrite it anyway.
Okay, so let's go back.
But it's funny because the clamp on the left-hand side of the monitor, when Dave was smaller, it looked like he was redacting things on the screen, like black lines.
No, it's mounted up there. It's just that the way that the bracket is, it kind of leans out a little bit. I mean, it's secure.
Okay,
but
stop
I
talking. Turn your computer back on.
It's
already happening.
It's working. It's working. Get away. Okay.
Don't forget the escape key.
I have been.
Imagine working with me full time, Dave.
Oh God, no.
You would have already been. I've already done the triple S with your shovel and shut up.
Something should have come up by now.
Yeah, exactly.
I might need to pull the stick out and then do it again. Hang on.
I don't think it's the stick that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So I need.
That's what she said anyway.
Okay, so let's
Hey,
do that.
speaking of that, she didn't
We're
say
gonna
that last night, did
restart
she,
it
Frederick?
again.
Ah,
No.
No. Okay, it's all right. We'll let it get it back into Windows, and I'll plug that USB stick back in it.
See, Dave's too busy focusing on the
There we
PC, so now I can make all the dirty jokes I want.
It's really stupid.
No, I hear you just fine, Tina.
Shit.
All right. Okie dokie. Let's.
Why did you boot into Windows? Why didn't you press?
Just wait. Because we have to reboot it here, and I had to turn the power off because I had to pull the
Yeah, I know, but you
USB
could have
stick
pressed
out.
escape when you were powering it up. You didn't have to get into Windows.
We'll restart it here. Okay.
It's just another manic Sunday.
Hey, when the screen goes black,
It'll never go back.
I'm pushing the button now, Trina.
Okay, perfect.
All right. there we
Okay,
go.
F9. And down to USB.
There.
Enter.
Okay, left button. Right, there we go. Enter.
I like how Martin and I are like saying it at the same time. Like,
quick.
Into verbose.
I'm gonna start interjecting comments too. No, left. Sorry.
okay, listen,
Abort.
Dave can get confused enough with just one of us talking to him, let alone
my
you
God.
throwing wrong things in.
We're good.
Okay, so just looking at this screen, we probably have to fiddle with some of the BIOS settings.
Okay.
It should be going further than this, should it, Martin?
Yeah, it should be. It's frozen on ACPI.
Okay.
Don't bend. Is there any chance that the rack will bend? None of your life, my racist friend.
Oh, by the way, it's not time after time, Jack. It was chime after chime.
Chime after chime. Oh, I need to make that song. Oh, we need to do it.
Because Amber was having so many chimes last night, I just put down chime after chime.
Dave, can I ask which USB port you plugged it into? Did you plug it into a USB 2 or a 3 port?
I plugged it in. Well, I plugged it in the front because I did have it on the back. There's lots of USB ports on this thing.
Right. Can somebody look up the model of the machine and find out what ports are what? Because
I think they're all USB 2 on those ones.
Yeah.
Memory serves me right.
You say
I wouldn't have a clue which one's USB 1. I mean, they're not designated here because there's 3 USB ports on the front. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 USB ports on the back, and they are USB 2 or 3. USB 2, I think. Yeah, because they're blue.
Yeah, there's this thing with Windows, with Wintel machines, of booting UEFI from a USB 3 stick on a USB 3 port sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just have to boot from a USB 2 port and it fixes it.
Oh, thanks, Jack.
it's a
Here, I'm gonna
Q7
put that. I'm gonna put that comment on the stream so people can see that I'm not just always horny.
Hang on. Yeah.
All right. So we need to get back into the BIOS. All right.
Yeah, so you're gonna, when you press the escape, you need to go F10 into the BIOS. We just need to have a look at all
Okay.
the USB settings and make sure that they're correct.
Okay. All right.
I'm now installing updates on Windows 10. Yay!
I'm sorry, Trina.
What is going on with this computer?
I need to mute this thing. Stand by.
Okay, so
Hang on.
let me just look. So the front I/O includes USB 2 ports.
Whose cat is being swung around by its tail?
It's not. It's my son. He's having a meltdown. I do apologise.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that.
What Martin didn't mention is that his son is also a cat. So
He's autistic, so he's just having one of those moments.
yeah, no, that's understandable.
He's
There
having
we go.
he's having a moment. Got it.
So there's two US. There's USB 2 on the front, and there's USB 3 on the rear.
Plug it into a rear. Plug it into the rear, baby.
Hang on a second. So USB 3 ports are normally blue on the inside.
Right. Yeah.
They are. Yeah.
Right. So have you got
The
any
ones on the
ports?
back are blue. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So plug the stick into a blue port.
Okay.
Not a black
Is there one designated as number 1 or no?
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Okay. Okay. All right.
As
But
long
do
as
we
it's
want to
a
go
blue
into BIOS settings first before I do
Yeah,
that?
I just want to double check because obviously secure boot and everything is going to have to be turned off. Just need to do a bit of housekeeping before we boot it.
Okay. So hold down the escape key. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
Doesn't
love.
like
I don't know why Dave set a password on this computer of one character. Like, why bother? You don't need.
Stop
You don't
it.
need. You don't need passwords on computer. No, it's the fact that I deal with a lot of people who call me and go, "I forget my password," and I'm like, "But it's your personal computer at home. Why did
The
you?"
password is W for win.
Oh, okay.
Windows.
That's right.
Dave,
There you go.
unplug the power from the computer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going to.
Especially right in the
Because
middle of
it's-
installation of Mac. Do that.
There's clearly an issue with the with Windows shutting down on that machine.
Mm.
Yep. There we go. All right, let's give
Gareth,
it another
can you
go.
can you grab? Oh, it's gonna say Windows didn't shut down properly.
No.
Windows has shit itself. Please stand by. Sorry, Dave.
There we
Dave,
go.
I just unplugged the computer. You don't always
Recovery.
have to go into Windows before you can.
Just
Restart
restart my
the
PC.
And then start pressing escape. You don't need to get into Windows every time. Just escape.
Okay.
Just start smashing escape.
Okay, there we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
F10.
It sounds like Trina's the next one to actually have a meltdown.
Trina, did you take your Xanax today?
No, I didn't.
All right.
Okay. Right, let's
what
have a
do we
look
wanna
at.
check?
Let's go into each section. So let's have a look in storage.
It's under security. Actually, is where the secure boot is for the thing.
Trina
Okay.
is very familiar with this BIOS.
I
Yeah.
have the same. I have the same BIOS sitting next to me.
All
So,
right,
yeah.
storage. All right.
Yeah, I just want to go through each option. So device configuration. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Try
Okay.
storage options. That might be into that.
Just escape.
There we go. All right.
Right, security.
Try storage options. I want to see what's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, HCI is fine. Removal media is enabled. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
We're good. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Next one.
Security.
No. Security. Just move along to security next.
Right key.
Oh, right key. Right. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's the opposite of left.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Hello. All right. Okay. Device security. Is that what you want?
My security.
They're okay. They're fine.
Yeah. It might be under boot options.
Ooh, my little pen test team. Red test team.
Yeah,
Everything's,
that's fine.
everything's enabled.
Don't you want
No,
to see
they're
a
all-
little
that's good.
more security?
I don't. Yeah. No, that's
Yeah, it's
all
not going to
good.
be under any of that. Go back to your storage. Go left.
Master boot record security.
No,
Or-
This
left.
is your left. You're gonna
Oh.
die.
I think it's going to be under advanced, but
Try storage first. Go to
Okay,
storage. Oh,
The other
okay.
left.
The other left.
left key,
See how much they can weigh.
left arrow. Left
One
again.
more.
Size I wear.
Oh, you go back to storage. Okay.
Yeah,
Boot
order.
odor.
Oh no, that's just going to be the.
Usually
Oh,
take
right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You could. Yeah.
We'll go from a B to a C.
Right,
What do you
go
guys-
to
what are you guys
advanced
looking
now. So, right, all the way to the end.
Hit it with a hammer.
Right, device options.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Turbo mode enabled. You can turn the printer stuff off if it allow you to disable that.
This here, printer mode.
Yes. Yeah, just move the.
Press enter.
The only thing it says you can't
I
do
did.
that.
You didn't do anything.
On the board.
Oh, there we go.
I don't leave you alone at all. You
No,
constantly
it
bug me.
won't allow you to disable. Just leave it bi-directional then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to say,
So it
hang
doesn't
on a
need to
second.
be. Does EFI need to be on or off?
that's a
No, EFI is left on. It's the secure boot that you have to turn off.
Yeah, turn off secure boot.
I see what you're saying.
Um,
Okay, hang tight. I'm going to boot up mine. On my end here. Just hold on for a sec. Let me do that.
Hold on for one more day.
I'll be right back. I just got to
Have a look at bus options.
Things go your way.
What's that?
Press enter.
Hold on for one more day.
Yeah, that's fine. Escape out of
Okay.
that. Power on options at the top. Press enter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It's all good. All right.
Yeah, press escape. And then go down to management operations at the bottom. Right. I don't know what, I can't remember what
USB
AMT
port on
is.
backwards. God damn it. Hi.
All right. Let's turn on mine and see if I can find it in mine.
That look okay, Martin?
Yeah, I'm not sure if active management needs to be turned on or off. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Leave it on. Just press escape.
Okay. All right.
Onboard devices.
Well, that's warming.
Okay.
This.
Press OK.
Tell that I'm
Press enter.
to tell him crazy nuts.
Right. Yeah. Serial port. Press enter. Dave.
Yeah,
Press enter until it comes up disabled.
I am. Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Maybe I have to get
Press
down
right
this
and
one.
left.
Space
Yeah,
bar.
right and left.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And the same for the parallel port.
It doesn't seem to have a secure boot.
Press F10.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have secure boot, so maybe it's too old.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, we've checked everything. Are you using a dedicated graphics card in that machine?
I'm using the other. I'm using the other graphics card.
On board.
Yeah.
The,
What? Yeah.
not the onboard. I'm using the add-on one.
Yeah. What is it?
The AMD.
You have to be a bit more specific.
Oh, I think it. Okay. It's a RX 430X, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remove that and boot from the VGA.
Oh, really? You think that's the problem?
That card's not supported.
So just use the standard graphics in it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be a Hackintosh, Nate. So.
Yeah, the only low-profile card that you can use in that machine is either a GT710 or the low-profile RX 480.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
There is some
And that
variants
is
by
apparently what
R5s
somebody
that work.
thinks of those cards.
So
There
I
are
would
some
have
R5s
to.
and R7s that work, but
Yeah.
they
All right,
are a
all right.
pain in the backside too.
How was your flight, Nate?
Hey Nate, how you doing? Okay, so all right, so I'll get out of that then, and
Yeah, just save.
Yeah,
Make sure you
I'm-
save it before you.
Yeah, F10. Just press F10
I did.
and then press enter. And press enter. There
Yep.
Now,
you go.
now
Now you
power
can
it off.
unplug it.
before it boots.
And then let's see if it works.
Just unplug it. You want to take that card out. You don't want to power to it.
It's unplugged. All right.
Nice. Texas. Get that Mexican food while you're in Texas.
Ooh. You have my sympathies, Nate, for being in Texas, but that's okay.
Oh, good Mexican food at least. And barbecue.
Yeah, but there's a
Get
lot
that
wrong with it.
brisket.
There's a lot wrong with the state, which we won't go into, but
Hey now, hey now.
you know.
How would you know? You're in Canada.
Because we see the news coming out of that state, as well as Florida, as well as Ohio,
Oh,
as well as South Carolina.
I see where this is going. You believe everything on the news?
Red is all I'm gonna say, Nate. Red.
Whoa, that's loud. Holy moly.
Who
Checked it.
has the really loud solder sucker?
Me.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm performing maintenance.
Oh, by the way,
Later,
I'm gonna
AMD.
buy next pay. I'm buying the same solder sucker that Tech Ambrosia has.
Okay. All right. Plug this back in. Okay. Close that. Now I gotta get the VGA cable here. Let's see. Just happen to have one plugged in. Let's see.
Jack, I totally agree with you.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
Dave, you didn't see what Jack said, by the way. I made it. I put it up on the screen.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have to put the D port plug back in it. Okay, got it.
Well, yeah, he will be if he keeps on going by Trina's.
Oh,
what a
excuse me.
What a
Wasn't Trina the sign?
I agree
that
with
could
that.
be very well, Jack. That could be. All right. Let me get the D port cable back here.
Only way to solve it is for Gar to send his chopper and get Trina.
And then do what with her?
That's up to the pilot.
All right.
Pilot
Okay.
her, pilot her.
All right. So, okay. So let me fire it back up here.
I'm not sure when it's switching.
This one here. And John's not here to see all my janky setup here. All right, come on, John, get in here. All right, okay.
Or it could be in the game.
Let's try this again. Okay. All right. Switch the output here. Let's see, we get on VGA. Let's see. Input. Here we go. We need.
Infinity.
I assume you want to.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta hold the remote here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go. Come on.
Hang on a second. The onboard. What is the connector on the onboard?
RPB.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's D port, so I have to go back to the HDMI here. Hello.
Oh yeah. So it's plugged into the HDMI on the
Oh,
board.
there's
Yeah.
HDMI on the back?
Infinity.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah.
D
Just
port
making
on.
sure you haven't plugged it in the VGA port.
I think it's 2 here, so I want to have it set on.
So what's with the clamps? I can see into infinity.
I know.
Clamps.
That's to give it character, Slippy. There you go.
Okay, have you booted up the computer yet?
We're booted up. Just I gotta remember which one I had to set on.
There's no signal, so it's not booting. It's the computer on.
Probably because I didn't have it plugged in all the way. There we go. Come on. There we go. I think it's this one here. Nope.
I'm tempted to open a bottle of vodka, you know.
You and me both right now.
Hey, it is past noon.
Oh yeah.
Not quite. It's 11:55
For him.
for him.
Red
Yes.
wine o'clock. Yeah, red wine o'clock.
Red
Yeah, for him, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's plugged in there.
Gut bomb
Oh,
says,
gut-
hey Joe, check just Discord.
There we go. Now it saw it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so you don't need to go into Windows from the
Well,
screen.
he didn't really have a choice because he was trying to figure out what was wrong with the monitor.
Yeah.
Well, and now we got to figure out what's wrong with the camera.
Are you going to dual boot this or just single boot it?
Wow. You've only got one drive in there, haven't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, why are we all fuzzy here? There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay.
I don't know why we're really optometry.
Now let me
Leave the-
plug the USB stick in it.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be
I'm
handy.
gonna do the one of the back USBs here because these are the faster ones
Freeze.
here.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Did we lose the display or?
Octoboot. Hey, Biggie John. Welcome.
There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's. No, we don't want to reboot. Oh, it's going to do that crap again.
Cancel. Just cancel.
Well, no, my mouse is not working because it's not seeing the Bluetooth.
Okay, here's what I suggest you do. Dave.
I'm going to fix that. Let me plug a wired mouse in it. Hold on.
No. Just turn the computer off. I'll send you Martin's address. Just mail the damn thing to him.
Are you giving up already, Trina?
Trina, you're so impatient. Let's go.
We have an 8-hour stream, Trina. It's fine.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Yeah, I know, but that 8 hours, we might get a USB mouse plugged into this damn thing.
It's already plugged in, girlfriend. All right.
Oh boy,
right.
I think it's time to mute Trina.
Format disk highlighted. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry
Okay.
about it.
All right. So let's cancel that. There we go. Now we're using the wired mouse.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. It's giving me anxiety.
Oh, can I make one suggestion here?
Yeah.
No.
That's right, Trina.
And I'm gonna hit hold on the escape key.
Just press it. You don't need to hold on to it.
Okay.
Everybody's turned their video off. They can't be bothered.
Oh, there we go. All right. Okay.
Okay, F9.
If I boot sources.
Go
we
down
want
to the
go down.
USB majigger.
This one here. I hit enter. And then we're gonna do this one
Over
here.
and enter.
Okay. Now let's see what happens.
Is it fixed yet?
No, but it's funny how everybody's turned off their cameras.
Well, we were all, not here before, so we didn't have to have the camera.
So it really didn't matter.
Exactly. Dave had the big screen, so we didn't need to be on.
My camera was on, just on the wrong spot.
If this configuration file doesn't work, it's a lot easier to get it to work.
Oh, I'd say just install Linux.
Yeah.
What's up, Jason?
Wash Linux.
It'd probably just work.
Yeah, it really would by this point.
Dave,
Right? It's
do you
just
have a
less
Mac?
fun.
Yes.
Do you have a Mac computer next to you?
No.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you a couple of files.
Okay.
So just turn that machine off for now.
Okay.
Unplug it.
It clearly isn't going to boot. There is clearly something not working, so we're going to try a different config.
Okay.
Is this computer new enough, quote unquote, to actually handle being a Hackintosh?
Yeah, it's been done. It's just it's a pain in the backside to get it going.
And Trina, as far as the swoosh email sound, the only thing I could find was an add-on that you can add to it and try to configure. Yeah, it was more. I just removed Thunderbird or whatever the heck it's called off the thing. I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to figure this thing out. That's too much work for one little sound.
Yeah, no. And Ryan of Everything is Broken Garage has sent me a couple other programs to try. So.
Yeah, Kmail and something else, I think.
Yeah. I give it a try. Hey, Nate's here. Maybe Nate knows.
Uh-oh.
Nate, how do I get the whoosh sound when I send an email on Thunderbird, like in mail on Apple?
Yeah, I told you, the only option is to add an add-on. I went through the forums. There's no actual what you call it there, setting inside of the Thunderbird itself to change outgoing mail, only incoming mail. Then you add an add-on, and then you have to do all this configure bull crud just to get it to work for that particular sound. Then get the sound to work because it has only set certain file types. I was just like, you know what? No, not worth it for a swoosh sound.
Okay, Dave, are you on your Mac?
Mm-hmm.
You need the USB stick, so you need to plug that into your Mac.
It's already in it.
Okay, so I've sent you a DM with a couple of files on. The first one is called EFI Agent, which you're going to have to unzip.
Oh, did you do that on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to put. I don't have Discord on this machine. Give me a minute. I'll
I'll
Google
Drive it.
Yep. let me open up another window here. We'll get it on there.
I can put it on Google Drive.
Yep, we're good. We'll put Discord on it here. This be a
Okay.
minute.
All right. I will carry on eating my dinner then.
Oh, by the way,
Okay, we're good. All right, so I got your thing.
Starbucks Tech.
All right. So
Jason,
download this
look.
here.
What?
Look,
Oh, he's out and about.
he's out.
Good kitty.
We're downloading that.
And he's gone. Nope, his butt's still over there. That's awesome.
It'll take a bit to download it. So, how big are those files, Martin?
Yeah, EFI agent is 400K.
Oh, okay.
That'll be about 5 hours on Dave's internet.
And the
Nah.
config file is 5K. So, you know, it's
Okay.
not massive. But
Right.
might
You
take
can
the
put them-
entire 8 hours on your computer.
Yeah, we all know about Dave's internet.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that, Jack. When I first showed off photos of him to a group, somebody said, "Oh, you have a cow for a cat."
Yep. I have a cow cat too. I just don't know. I think she's one of the few cats I don't have in my room right now.
Yeah, he came out beside me, sniffed, and then I was like, "Oh, hi. Let me
And
put you on camera."
And he was like, "Oh, great! Now I'm out."
So one of them's downloaded already.
Okay.
Probably
Is that
the
how-
5K.
Download.
Well, it's taken all that time to download 400K.
Mhm.
Let's see. I have the. Let me see if they're done here. Hold on. I think they're done. Let me get out
What
of
do you want,
Safari
little
here.
fluff ball?
Oh,
Turn up
Jack,
my keyboards.
the cat's name is Casper.
Casper the friendly ghost, and
Yeah.
fits because she's never around, or he's never around.
Yeah.
He's a ghost.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, Cat. I have this thing about you walking on my keyboards. Just go
I'm
away.
kind of glad that I sent you a USB stick with Monterey on. Could you imagine trying to
Yeah.
download 6 gigabytes on your connection?
Ooh, nope. We're doing a 12-hour
Martin, he would have
stream.
had to start
Okay,
that 2 months
they're
ago.
okay. They're
We'll schedule the
downloaded
stream in
here.
for about September, shall we?
So let's see here. Got that one there, and we got this one here, config, and then we got EFI agent. Okay. All right. Okay.
So, if you unzip the EFI agent and drag it to your desktop,
It's already in. Yeah, both of them were dragged onto desktop already.
yeah, you've unzipped them, right?
Let's see.
Pretty much, Jack. That's pretty much what his internet speed is. 50K, 56K. Connected, with all the modem sounds, all that.
Hey, Frank S. Hello, hello.
What? No, get out of here.
Frank S.
Gosh darn spam mail.
There's no application set to open the document. Oh, okay. So what do I need to? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I have a lot of stuff that's not on here. Hang on. This one here. Let's open up that one.
Yeah, no, Jack is streaming on a 33.3K modem.
Yeah,
This is 1995.
Well, we are about vintage, so
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's funny.
I mean, we have to ask ourselves this question: why do we put these computers through so much pain?
We're about vintage, not ancient.
There you go.
You all right over there? Whoa. That was not pitter patter little paws. That was somebody tackling somebody up there. Oh, lordy cats.
Casper, are you okay? Keep coming up, boy.
Oh, he needs some
Beside
loving
me
too.
again.
Frank S.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Frank. Actually, you said look at all the awesome people in the stream and in the chat. and then there's Frank. I mean,
No.
hey, Frank.
No, and then he noticed
Don't
it.
do- Oh,
and
that's
he
nice.
noticed that Trina's face is not on the camera. That's why he said this.
Wow.
I got your back, Frank.
Yeah, apparently. Not mine. I see how it is.
Hey, you started this. You started it by picking on
cry.
Frank.
You're gonna make me cry.
We love you really, Frankos.
Yeah, we do, Frank. Yeah.
Ignore Trina.
Well, actually, Trina's the one that sent him the floppy disks. So
I'm sorry, Frank.
Oh.
Watch out, they contain viruses.
The first modem I ever used was a 300 baud modem that my friend and I got from a
There's no
used
crying in
computer
YouTube.
for like $5 in 1991.
There's no crying in band camp.
all right, I gotta find a laptop for a client.
Oh,
Let's see
Lord.
what I got.
Like, it just they want to buy one randomly, or they
You okay there, Dave? You've gone quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm just
waiting?
I'm trying to open the files here.
Hey,
I'm trying to
hey,
do a couple
don't
things
get
here.
Dave to talk while he's downloading stuff. That's two things at the same
I don't
time.
need you to
Come on now.
open them. I don't need you to. I just need you to run EFI agent. I don't need you to open the config. If you try and open it without the app, it will just garble the file, and then you'll need a new one.
The EF, it says it can't be open because it's from an unidentified developer.
Yeah, you
So I
need
have-
to press. You need to press.
Yep.
I think it's the option.
Yep.
You hold the option key down, and then click on the app. Right click on the app, and then click on open.
Come on.
It's either option or command. I can't remember.
I think it's command.
Yeah, so you hold one of them down, right click on the app, and then open manually, and it should give you the option to force open the app.
Trust this app. It's safe, I
not doing
promise.
It's because it's come from a GitHub, and it's not a verified application from Apple. It's a
Right.
third-party app that was developed by our Hackintosh community.
Frederick, check Discord.
Man,
Get it. Let me have a free moment.
hold on.
So when it does open, you won't see it open. You'll just see the icon appear in the menu where the Wi-Fi and sound is at the top.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
Where's my Discord?
I was
Come
gonna say
on.
you're looking kind of confused.
Oh, there.
So this has.
Okay. Let's try this.
480. Oh.
That's all I could think of with your shirt and mug.
Well,
Jolie,
Apparently, yes. I just realized that too.
Okay. Now I
Whoa.
actually do a mouse purpose isn't enabled right.
break up.
I think Dave has gone robot.
Yeah, Dave, your audio is breaking up, bud. Oh, he has no internet.
Hold on. You hear me now?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, now you're fine.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's the 8 gig.
So let me see here. I opened it. Where's it at? It says open.
So if it's open, it'll be in the menu bar at the top on the right-hand
It's not
side.
working.
This is
Why is it not working?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Okay,
Right.
there we go. All right.
Yeah. So when you open it,
Mhm.
hang on, let me just open it myself so I can remember what I'm doing.
It says EFI partitions.
Bear with me. Okay, yeah, so you should see EFI partitions, and then you should see your USB device.
Yes.
Right, and then you'll have like what looks like an open folder icon in the very right-hand side next
yes.
to the drive. Right, so
Yes.
click that. And then you should see a drive mount on the desktop called EFI.
Hey, Eric's Edge.
Eric, we got room, Eric.
Yeah, it's funny. Dave goes to the streaming so he can get 16 people in, and we have 2, 4, 6 of us.
Well, yeah, Dave doesn't. There's only 6 in Dave.
Got
Two
mine
Daves.
open.
I was going to say Garth's left as well.
Oh, they didn't say goodbye. Those dirty. Ooh. It is cold in Florida. 42 degrees right now.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
there we go. I
think
had to
there's
unlock
some
the
on
EFI
my end.
thing. All right.
Okay,
let's
so
try
you
this
can
again
see
here.
it now.
Okay, so folder. Okay, opened it. Yep.
Okay, so you should see 2 folders. One says boot and one says OC.
Okay. Shoot. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Let's try this again here. I see EFI. I see install Mac OS Monterey and network SSD and then the other drive.
No, there should be a drive icon on your desktop called EFI.
Yes, it's in the folder there. Yes. Oh yes, it's on. Yeah, it's on the desktop now. Yes.
Yeah, it's a drive icon. It should be a white drive icon.
Yep.
Yeah, so open that.
Okay. It's open.
And then
There's a folder
yeah.
there.
There should be, so open EFI.
Okay.
And then you'll see another 2 folders. One will say boot and one will say OC.
Yes.
Open core.
Right, so open OC.
Okay.
Guessing that
And
stands
then
for
that-
open core.
Yeah, and then the config.plist file that I sent you, you need to drag that in that folder and replace the existing one that's in there.
Okay. So. I'm probably gonna be able to see that.
Now you got to go to dark mode, Dave.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. I gotta adjust the camera. Hold on. God, it's so pushy.
Yeah, Trina's influencing everybody else.
Yeah, Trina's not here. We're filling in.
There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Now let's see here.
Right, so the config.plist file that I sent you in a zip, you need to copy that and replace that file.
So get rid of this one.
No,
and
don't delete
drag-
it.
Just leave that
drag-
alone and drag and drop.
Drag the new one in, and then when it asks you to replace it, no. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Replace.
Okay,
That's
it's
it.
replaced. Okay.
That's it. Now you can unmount the EFI partition and then eject the USB and try and boot it again.
Okay. All right. We will do that.
I see people on the screen.
Eject.
That's it.
all
Eject
this.
all. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Okie dokie. So
So
I'll go ahead and
we may need to
put
do
it-
that a few times if we can't get it to work, you see, because I'm going to have to keep playing around with the configuration file.
got it. And you even said that this might be an issue.
Contentious. Yeah. Well, the problem is that it's sticking on the USB, so it boots so far, and then it can't find the ACPI table to the USB controller, so it then stops because it thinks it hasn't got a drive to boot from.
Got it.
So we need to adjust the driver within the USB so that it sees it.
Got it.
It's just about finding the right one.
All right. So it is in there.
And there isn't too many people online that have actually Hackintosh this machine. So there's like 2
Oh.
like guides to this machine, and both of them are severely out of date.
Oh.
So we're having to YOLO it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fine.
YOLO!
So it's a bit of a challenge.
It is. Yeah.
I was going to ask, how much RAM have you got in that machine?
32 meg.
What?
Gig. Sorry, 32 gig. I was looking at something else here.
Martin was about to go, you're doing what?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
How
plenty-
much
there's-
cash you had?
There's plenty of memory. That's not an
there. I
issue.
was going to say, right, we might as well just abandon the whole thing.
Yeah, no, we get plenty of memory. So, all right, let me power this back up.
Man, the look on Martin's face, that was. I
Yeah, I'll
wish I
hit
could screenshot.
F10.
I can't see the screen, but yeah.
Oh, You want me to hit escape or F10? F10? Just,
You need escape and then F9, and then try and
Okay.
boot from the USB.
all right. Okay. Hang on.
Here we go. You need another camera, Dave.
Hang on. That looks ominous. Oh God, I got stuff flying over here.
I could see it reflection in the screen. You were just ducking and stuff flying everywhere.
Yeah. Let me. You know what? I'll turn it off and turn it on again here. Hold on.
It sounds like somebody's having a good time now.
Yeah, he's happy again now.
That's good.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Okay, that's not good.
17 people watching at the moment.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Let's turn this off.
Watching the drama unfold.
Let's pull this out here.
Dum, 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 dum.
All right, let's get it boot up here. I pulled that USB stick out. It's probably hanging it up.
No, there isn't much to see right now because I don't know what
2
people.
hours later.
You know what? Where everyone's gone.
What is going on here?
Trina's vanished.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, we heard that.
Oh, she'll be back.
Took a nap? Or taking a nap?
Probably.
Probably. What is going on here? Let's do it this way. Let's unplug it. That fixes everything. There we go. All right, there we go. Not. Ah, there we go. Got life in it again. Okay. I had to do a hard reset on it. Unplug it.
I was gonna say it's really temperamental.
It is today. Well, it wasn't before we started doing this. It's fighting us. Okay. All right.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah. Back this up a little bit. Well, let me do something here. Let me. Get this straightened up a little bit there so it's not so crooked. All right. Okay. All right. So let's restart this. We'll hold the escape, or actually we'll turn it off. We'll plug that in, and then we'll hold down on the escape, then hit F9, right? Or something like that.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. All right. So let me turn this on.
Hey, Dave,
Yes, sir.
would you like to borrow this?
The hammer?
No. This
No, the dog.
This
The dog.
is. I wasn't asking.
Well, actually, I have a whole bunch of them over there, so it is tempting. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna make this thing work.
We will. We're gonna
Good.
drag it into 2023 if it kills it.
There you go.
This is a hammer.
Hit it with a hammer.
Okay, so we're gonna start it. We will hold down on the escape key.
I keep
Holding on the
looking
escape
over at
key.
Mrs. Computer.
You need to,
I'm
you need to
very,
keep pressing the escape key. Don't hold it down. You need to hammer it.
Dodo.
Just hit the
Maybe.
power button in the bottom right and restart. Don't bother logging in. The power icon in the bottom right, just tell it to restart.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
now
let's try it
escape,
again.
escape.
Yep.
it's about
Yeah, I keep looking over at Mrs.
All right.
Computer and I get
Now
confused.
hit F9.
F9.
Okay.
USB flash disk 1100.
There we go. Enter. And then we'll arrow over here.
What?
And see what happens. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
This is more painful than trying to put Linux on a computer.
And she's back. And she's sassy still. See, I attempted this once as well with the well, I didn't get this far. I looked at the instructions and said F this. I'm just buying a Mac.
Right.
Right, just bear with me a second. Just leave it sit there.
Oh, it's okay.
And then I put OpenCore onto that machine, you know, because to get a more modern OS on there, and it was kind of nah.
Well, OpenCore on a Mac is pretty easy to do, especially if you use
I'm talking
Mr.
about
Macintosh. It works great because that's what I'm running on this one. I'm running Monterey on this machine here.
Yeah, the stability issue though with this old one, because this one's processors were actually not at the time not compatible with OpenCore according to things because it's old. So it worked sometimes, it didn't work other times. You know, it was like flaky. So that's why I put Linux on it, and Linux Mint runs beautifully on it. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, see there. Yeah, see right there. Nice little Linux Mint. And then this program right here that's open is basically, if it looks like Task Manager from Windows, but it's called Mission Center. So it's a activity monitor / task manager type thing, so you can shut down programs that are running in the background, that type of thing. It's really nice. And with Mint, it was great because it was easy to install. You didn't have to do anything because it comes from a flat pack. But with Ubuntu, I actually had to install a flat pack manager on the dang thing. But Mint comes with pretty much everything you need right out of the box. Well, quote unquote box.
Yeah, even After Eights.
Yep.
Mint, After Eights. Get it?
I'm just gonna go yup.
Those are yummy.
No, I'm already subscribed. What about?
Yes.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Maybe you should have your PC look at my screen so it can learn how to Macintosh properly.
Oh lordy!
Everybody's
got jokes today, Dave.
And this is the very first time I've ever streamed my Macintosh video.
Well, it looks great, Sloopy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that small, it does look good. In full size, it's not as good. I need to configure the Extron better.
Dave, what are you?
Whoa!
What are we looking at?
Oh, who was that?
Frederick.
Oh, that was Frederick.
It's Frederick.
Yeah, I was mirroring my screen, but I wanted to watch what was going on.
Yeah, you see how you have the lines in the background and
the
inconsistencies and sizes of text and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a HDMI capture device, and it actually looks like that on the on my big monitor too, when it's directly connected to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need the. I was messing around with the Extron, and I can't get it to have a good, sharp, clean picture. So, like on the initial power on screen, I mean, it's very busy, so to speak. Doesn't show it cleanly, and this is as tall as I can get the screen, because you see how you have the huge black borders. It shows that on the TV also.
Yeah.
And Jack, it's 6309 assembly.
Okay, Dave, I've sent you a new folder.
Okay.
And this is my Blue SCSI testing SD
cool.
card, so it doesn't have anything on it except for the 753.
We can leave Sleepy big in a minute.
No. You don't need to leave me big.
Okay.
Yeah, the last time he did that. Although fortunately there are other moderators now, so we can make it small.
Still.
Yeah, so just take the USB stick out and put it back in your Mac, and we're just going to replace the entire EFI folder this time.
Okay. All right.
So what you need to do is mount the EFI like I showed you before. The app should still be running on your Mac, so you just need to plug it in and then remount the EFI partition.
And Frederick,
yes.
Jack 68K wanted to know if that was 6502 assembly.
What I'm looking right now, it's 6809.
6809.
But sometimes I switch to the 6502 for a reference for the code that I did to see what's going on. But no, it's 6809.
Okay. There you
That's what
go,
I said.
Jack.
Well, I said it was 6309, but still.
Well, yeah, 60. Well, if you look at the higher lines where they're reversed, those are 6309 opcodes.
Yeah.
I coded my Notepad++ to have different colors for the different opcodes, so I can
nice.
recognize the 6309 versus the 6809
And
codes.
why aren't you using BB Edit?
Because I'm on a PC, BB Edit is on a Mac.
Vim then?
I prefer Notepad++. Vim is was more a Linuxy type of thing.
Actually, it's Unixy.
Well, Unixy, yeah, it's true.
But actually, I think
VI
it's funny
company.
because Vim itself is actually Amiga OS.
Right. Well, VI is. Well, I used to use VI when I was a system admin way back when.
Yeah.
But now I
use
forgot
Vim.
everything, so.
Yeah, I use Vim for everything except for simple text.
Okay.
How we
So
doing, Dave?
I got the new EFI downloaded. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, by the
So-
way, Martin,
Yeah.
sometime this week, we need to get together so that you can smack me around and show me how to make a Lion boot installer.
Oh, well, either me or Trina can do that. I mean, Trina's done it as well.
Yeah, because I have a 10.5 install and a 10.13 install.
Okay.
And the system with 10.5 is what I'm trying to go up to Lion with.
Okay.
Okay, Martin. So all right. So I opened up the EFI partitions. Okay.
Yeah. So you've opened up the EFI drive on the desktop that you've mounted, right?
Yep.
You've mounted that.
Yeah, it's already on there. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So the folder that's in the EFI drive that just says EFI, the folder, the blue one.
Yeah.
The one that's on the drive, you can just drag that to the trash.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hit the wrong button. Okay. All right. So the EFI volume.
So your EFI volume now should be completely blank.
Okay, so I see. All right. Okay, hold on. Disk 1. Hold on. I got to find the right one here. Disk 2, SSD. Here it is. USB flash, EFI. Okay, so just go ahead and drag it off or delete it.
Hang on a second. Did you go to the menu and mount the EFI volume the way that we did it last time?
No, I did not.
Right. So you need to go to EFI agent, which is like the.
Yeah.
It looks like a round icon with three
Right.
quarters of the shape filled in.
Correct. Yeah, and that's what I was looking at. I got it opened up.
Right. So now you'll see the USB, which is like an orange icon, and then it will say EFI. So you just click the folder at the end to mount it, and it will appear on the desktop.
It's just a gray, gray. It says USB flash. Here, let me get my camera over here. Hold on. Hang on. All right, can you see that? Does that look clear enough to you? There we go.
Right, hang on a second.
So this is the one that I've downloaded right here. Right where my arrow is here. That's the one.
Where's the mount point gone? Right, just where there's a down arrow next to the USB, press that down arrow.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh, it's thinking. Color wheel of death.
There we go. All right.
There it is. It's on the desktop now.
Yeah. All right.
I can see it. Right, so open the volume that says EFI.
Up.
Up. White icon.
This one here.
Right? Yeah.
That one right
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Now the EFI folder that's in there, you need to drag that to the trash.
This one here. Just drag it in the trash.
Yep. Throw it in the trash.
Okay. All right.
Right. Empty
then
your
it-
trash.
And then we want to drag the new one in there, right?
And then drag the new one in. Yeah. That's it.
Hello, little girl.
We'll make you a professional Hackintosher by the end of the stream, Dave. I promise.
Okay, there. The new one's in there. Okay.
Okay, so
All
it's
right.
now copied. Yeah.
Oh.
So you just eject the volume, so you can drag them both to the trash and eject the USB.
Yeah. Yep.
And it will say eject all.
All right.
Now we can try and boot again.
All right. We try it again.
Das Boot.
Das Boot.
Das good boot.
Right.
Okay.
So have a look. Don't plug it into the back, Dave. Have a look at the front of your machine and see if they're all black or if you've got any blue ports. If you've got any, tell me if they're blue and black or if they're a mix.
The ones in the back are all blue.
Okay. And the front.
The ones on the front are all black.
Okay. So let's plug it in the front because we want USB 2.0.
Okay.
Because USB 2 is the one that generally works over 3. Because
Okay.
Hackintosh is normally panic when it comes to XHCI. So
Okay. There we go. All
we
right.
can sort out USB 3 later once we get the system booted.
Okay. All right. Well, let me plug it back in here, and we will
Make
try
sure
it
that you've
again.
got the escape key ready for when you turn it on because that will try
Yes.
and boot really quick.
Yep. The keyboard in my hand here before I turn it on. Okay. Here we go, Governor. All right.
Oh, Lord.
Escape.
Yep.
Instantly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I do not want to see a Windows logo.
I don't either.
Guess what?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to do. Let me do a hard reset on it again, and that'll make it happy again. Because we
I
had to
don't
do this last
understand
time.
why you're having to keep redoing that. That's really bizarre.
Well, what do you expect? It's an HP.
Can you-
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Do you know? Is there like a reset CMOS button in there, or like?
You have to pull out the battery, probably.
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
you just?
It's a. Do it while it's powered up or unpowered.
No.
Oh, there we go. The menu's up.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. Good. It's just
Yeah.
taking its time. Okay.
Yeah. Where'd it go?
Gonna boot Windows.
No,
No, it
no
won't.
booty windows.
No, the screen's gone off for some reason. Have you got like
Yeah.
a dodgy cable?
Oh, there. Oh, what the hell? Hold
Yeah.
on. Hang on.
I would say that's dodgy.
Maybe it's coming unplugged. Hold on.
Have you ever seen Faulty Towers?
Once or twice.
Yeah, this reminds me of an episode of Faulty Towers where things just keep
Hey,
falling
Dave.
apart.
Yeah. Hang on.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
I sent you a DM. Can you please do that?
Okay, hold on, please. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I need a drink.
It's come to that, huh, Martin?
Ha! Okay, here.
Something strong.
Please
Oh, yeah.
and mute your online when you call me. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, that was good. Some
Hold
good
on.
water.
Oh, sweet wine. Do you have another HDMI cable, Dave? Because I think that one's a bit dodgy.
I mean, was it the cable or was it the connector? Now that's the question.
I'm assuming you pulled the graphics card from the machine, right?
I think he's on a call or something. Or
Yeah, I think he's talking to that sloopins or something about something.
Okay, all right then. Well, we'll have to find something to entertain everybody, I guess.
Trina's apparently going to take another nap.
Yeah, this is your drive time Sunday stream. Yeah. Oh, Eric, is that one of your favorites? Is it 40 Towers?
and I'm here having lunch.
Yeah, I just had my dinner.
So, Martin, did you get that board off to us, Joe?
I did, yeah. It should be with him on Monday.
Great.
Yeah, UK to US shipping is actually really quick at the moment.
Sorry, I was on a phone call. Sorry.
You know, yeah.
And I was on a phone call. Somebody had their laptop stolen from their office.
Oh
And she
no.
called me and said, here's the make and model, because a lot of the computer stores in the area are closed on Sunday, and it was in the area, but I'm open. So she said, if somebody tries to come and sell it, tell them that it's worth jack poop, and to buy it from them cheaply, and then she'll come pay me, reimburse me for it.
Whoa.
I was going to say, like, there seems to be a lot going on in your area. Stealing parcels, stealing laptops. It's not like
Yeah, well, their office got broken into last night, and her laptop was still.
Canada for you.
Trina, I think you need to return that. You know, you didn't need.
Okay,
another-
Martin. All right. What were you? Yeah. Let me check the cables here.
I was going to say, have you got another HDMI cable you can use? That one a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Sure, I do.
Oh, and Dave, check your Discord.
I did. Thank you, Trina. Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I read it. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Yep.
Why did I not get a Discord?
Here, Martin, hold on. I'll send you a Discord message.
I feel a bit left out. Hi, Kate. Yeah, it's my conversion.
Hey, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Kate. Hot dogs. Hot diggity dog.
And I'm actually using the original keyboard and mouse that came with it as well. I have an adapter that converts the ADB signal to USB.
There you go, Martin. Check your port. There.
Ah, it's
Hot
PG.
dog. But I just had pizza.
Pizza.
Editing videos. Ooh.
Yeah, I had non-Italian pizza.
Thank you, Kate.
Are you so Kate? Are you eating hot dogs while editing the videos? I know I didn't mean it like rudely. I'm just she said hot dogs, so I'm like maybe
Hey.
she's eating hot dogs while she edits the
Kate,
videos. I don't
seriously,
know.
save your sanity. Do not respond to that comment.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't know. Hey, she
Hello,
did respond
Scarlett.
to that.
Before I CUDA. Welcome
Hey,
to
Scarlett.
Well, hey, Scarlett.
today.
Oh, and by the way, if you look at my screen, I'm installing Windows 10, so I don't really know how retro that is.
It's not.
It ain't.
Although,
retro is
didn't
about
they
5
announce-
years ago.
Didn't Windows announce like Windows 12? Like,
Yep.
in the pipeline or something?
Yeah, sometime this year they're saying that we're supposed to get Windows 12.
Huh.
What about 11? Like,
What about it?
apparently we just forget 11 existed.
You know how that's how it goes.
Exactly. 11 was a mistake, or is still a mistake.
Yep.
So wait, well, does that mean in 2025 I'll be upgrading to, like where I work will be upgrading to Windows
Probably
12
not.
instead of 11?
Probably
It'd be
not.
better, probably. Every other OS is crap, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Jack68K said Windows 11 equals Windows 8, so Windows 12 equals Windows 10.
Are you messing around with me, Sleepy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what I can send to Martin. He'll really like it. Sloopy sent it to me earlier.
Ruh-roh.
Did you read my picture that I put in the pictures channel? Did you
No,
read it out loud?
I don't usually go on when I'm on a stream. I usually don't go to Discord. So.
So you want me
got
to you want me to reset the CMOS on this thing?
Well, no, because we got the boot menu, but
Because I cannot get the video.
so
Oh,
Kate,
yes.
what we've got a compact HP 8300 small form factor machine that's got Windows 10 on it. I sent him a USB stick with Open Core and Monterey, and a Bluetooth and Wi-Fi card, Broadcom one. So we're attempting to Hackintosh it, but we're having problems with the signal at the moment from the HDMI.
There you go, Martin.
Come on, you can work.
Oh, don't I get any cool message, Trina?
Actually, it was one of the things you sent me. I think it was last night. So
Sorry, Kate. I'm sorry I haven't been reading the chat. I've been hearing you.
I've got that twice now, Trina, so I'm just gonna double enjoy that. Yeah. Yum.
Yeah. Nice fake is all I'm saying on that one.
I was gonna say she can plow my snow any day.
What?
Are we talking about snow and plowing snow and?
I mean, it is wintertime, so yes, we are.
I know, but I was just thinking, how cold are our cheeks?
Which cheeks?
Yeah.
See, I didn't specify. See, there's
Jason, the answer
Yeah.
is yes.
Yep.
See, now you got to send it to Jason now so that he's in on it.
Yeah, all right. Let me send it to Jason on Discord here.
We'll just
have
watch Jason's
Jason, have
face
I
as he
messaged
receives
you?
it.
Oh God.
Hey, Scarlett.
Should I be afraid?
Here you are.
Onto more on-topic subjects. Yes,
No, this
I
is
agree.
called Talk Studio, Scarlett. This is new software. It's $17 a month and it's 1080p included. So it's like half the price of SteamYard.
I think I have a new background.
Yes, Scarlett. If they go to a subscription model for Windows 12, then 10 will be extended until Microsoft gets the message that software as a subscription for OS software is not going to work.
Oh, by the way, Jason, check your.
Oh, I saw it. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I just mentioned I think I have a new background.
What are people using in for cameras? I'm using a what was it? Anchor Works.
Let me go,
C310.
Martin. Let me go grab another HDMI cable because I'm not getting any signal output on it at all now. So
Okay.
I'll be back.
So here's what I'm suggesting. Dave, just put the lid on the goddamn thing and mail it back to you, Martin.
I don't,
He doesn't want it either.
I mean, physically, if it was here, I could probably have it done and dusted within 20 minutes. But
Right.
they're not the easiest. I mean, the problem is that it's a HP. I mean, HPs are.
Well, the issue is you're trying to make a Mac out of something that's not a Mac.
Dells are actually the best machines to try and do it on. Like the Optiplexes, they are like even the older Dells
Really?
are good for putting Mac
Should have
OS
kept
on.
my Optiplex then.
Yeah.
Actually, Dave has an old Dell Optiplex.
Yeah, I've got a
700
3050 that runs Ventura. That runs it really well.
His is a Core 2 Duo, though.
So yeah, I mean,
It's going to be struggling with the OS.
Snow Leopard at best.
I think
Anything
it's a Core
sort
2
of
Duo.
pre El Capitan is quite annoying to try and get on a PC.
Oh, we're still doing updates on Windows 10 on my end. Yay!
I was
The
gonna say, like,
slow internet.
That TV that Dave's got doesn't look very happy. I mean, it's got a lot of vertical lines on it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that the? Yeah, maybe it is the monitor. Hold on, I'm going to make them big.
It's a test monitor. It doesn't need to be fancy.
Yeah.
Trying to see if that's
Burn-in
because
or something.
Well, I can kind of see like near the just to the right of where it says Vizio. It looks like the lines continue down on the bezel. So I don't know if maybe it's something in the background that's just kind
It
of.
might be lighting. Might be the lighting.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I heard his cat.
Meow.
Where is this? Oh, I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
so
sat here
Frederick,
and I'm cold.
Yes.
Scarlett, since we got talking over you, sorry. What is that camera again?
Let's see. It's a Anchor Work C310. I've actually
put
got three.
Yeah,
But,
can you put it in chat for her? That's what she was asking. Can you put that
Yeah,
camera in
sure.
chat?
And I also have a Sony camera for when I want to do some really nifty, cool shots.
And then when he wants to do a really cool voice, it's at 5 o'clock in the morning. Because then he sounds like a robot.
Then
Yeah,
I
it's
use
like the,
this microphone.
It's your how you doing voice.
How you doing? Yeah.
How you
I can
doing?
use a deeper voice if you want.
You were definitely using that voice this morning, eh, Frederick?
And last night.
Yeah.
Okay, I got another cable here.
And
Ooh, cable.
Let's see.
So Dave, I have a suggestion.
I heard.
Linux Mint.
No,
And I'll put it up in the chat there, Charlotte.
We'd be
He's
done
like,
and
I'm not
dusted
giving
by
up
now.
yet. He's like, nope, not yet.
Eyes determined.
But if all else fails, Dave, Linux Mint.
Right. And I also, Scarlett, also have an Anchor webcam that I use when so this one here, whoops, that's not what I want. Let's see.
I have a cat cam. That's what I have. I have cat
So
cam.
I have an HD Pro webcam 920 on my bench, and then I have the Anchor Power C200, sorry, which is a 2K monitor. Hi, this is one.
Can you all just take a moment just to read the message that Ron's put in Discord, please?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do it, whatever it was.
Oh, wait.
Hold, please.
But do not announce anything live on air.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay. So
Hey everyone! This is Ron's message. It starts with "Hey everyone," and then it continues.
I was waiting for Trini to do some kind of shenanigans.
Hold on. I hear somebody happy. Let's see here.
How are you getting on with your Windows 10 install?
Oh, me, it's just doing updates to 22H2, so it's taking forever. But it's at what, 94%? So it's getting there. It's slow, even on the ones that work when we do 22H2. And this one is an i5 4th gen, so with 8 gigs of RAM. But at least it has an SSD in it. So
yeah.
Yes, I will talk about that later. Okay, I changed the cable, Martin. Did not make any difference.
Hang on a second.
So let me just turn it off. I'm gonna reset it again here.
Yeah,
by the way,
I would probably try and reset the CMOS.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just do it with the no power applied to it here. We'll reset that.
Do it with a hammer.
And Martin, I've been doing that for over a year now.
Okay, we'll
In
try it. See
regards
if
to the
that helps.
picture you shared.
And I did find a longer HDMI cable, so now I can have it back over here where I started. So, come on, baby, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it.
So here's give you an idea of the bokeh I can get with the camera with a 2.8 lens.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So it's nice blurry background without software doing it.
Yeah.
And I can change the lens to a prime f1.4. It becomes even more blurry. Really nice. So difference between that and this one. I mean this one. It's pretty clear.
I think there's a problem with the computer, Dave.
That
Yeah,
could
I'm not
be.
getting any video out.
Oh.
I'll have.
So
I was
question,
going to say, because you had a dedicated graphics card in there, it might be a bit confused, which is why I said...
oh, you need to take the graphics card out.
It's already out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
It's been out. We took
did that
that
a
a long
while
time
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so pull the power cord, remove the battery, and then hold in the power button for at least a minute to drain
Oh,
any.
okay.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
I got bomb.
It's an older machine, so.
Yeah. Welcome back, Gutbomb. How's your nose doing?
DOS.
No,
drip,
he said he would join, but his nose was busy being
drippy.
drippy. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna
it's a
say
shame.
running, but then I'm like,
Well, see, Gutbomb's actually Hackintosh this particular machine, so from what I remember him talking about last time, so
Gutbomb, what we're gonna do is just install Linux.
maybe not.
No.
Well, we're not gonna do anything if we can't get a video. That's the first thing, is get the video working.
Well, I'm getting this back on the bench over here so I can work on it a little easier. So take the battery out of it. Okay.
Yeah, Scarlett, webcams for doing proper videos, especially the C920, not very nice.
No. I just use my phone. I've got a Pixel 8 Pro, and that's got a really good camera.
No, yeah, true.
Yeah, I use my iPhone. It is okay.
Did you see Gutbomb's? Did you see Gutbomb's answer, Martin?
Did you plug it in?
Yeah. None of the community use Clover anymore. They had a massive falling out with the guy that used to do the code for it because we were converting over to OpenCore, and it's just it's not used widely anymore.
22H2 is installed. It's installing the rest of the public.
Probably like Jason, I haven't used Clover for like 10 years, so I wouldn't even remember how to use it now.
Hey, Bacchus.
Hey, Bacchus.
Oh,
hey, Bruce.
Oh, yeah.
Extra
I'm
night
sure
in the hotel because your flight got canceled.
Yeah, you can see that he looks super unhappy about that.
Why? Where did he post a picture of that?
No, it's in chat.
No, I'm just saying he's probably thankful that he's still there because it's probably warmer than what it is where he lives.
I thought Bacchus, you were from Sweden. I thought he was in Sweden, but maybe not.
I thought it was Norway, but
oh well, maybe I don't know. It's all the same over there, just one big blob. There's Germany, France.
That's kind of like
Germany,
Canada, right?
I know Germany,
Canada.
France. Yeah, but at least Canada is a country. I know Germany and France, and then there's other ones around them.
Wow, Trina, you failed geography, right?
Majorly.
Just failed. What are you talking about? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it was there for a second.
No, I'm making sure it's on the right port. It's on the HDMI 1. Nope, still nothing. Well, I can plug it to RGB, and it'll tell me if there's a problem with the HDMI out on this thing.
Yeah,
Or it could be maybe it's the monitor itself.
Try VGA.
yeah. And then if it only works on VGA, unfortunately, you will not be able to do it because it's unsupported.
Linux Mint.
Yep, time for Linux Mint. That's what I'm saying.
They ditched VGA support after Lion, I think.
Well, Joe left Retro Techie, so there's no dryer. Unless Martin wants to show you his.
All Martin's got to do is just move a little bit. There you go.
There we go. There is the dryer. I'm starting to think that you have some unhealthy fetish with dryers, Retro.
Listen, I said that for a long time.
Yeah.
So yes, he does.
You know
Must
what
like
you need
he
to
must like this
do,
Mint
Martin, is put a picture of Retro Techie in the dryer and start it with a light, and then you see it in the background turning.
I will do that for next Sunday.
And yes, that is his kitchen.
Okay, so to clear up the confusion, I normally live in
Yes, it's the
Oslo,
kitchen.
Norway, and in Stockholm right now, which unfortunately is equally cold.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I figured. So is
Yeah.
it because of snow that you're stuck in Stockholm?
Well, you would think they know how
I'm
to
going
deal
to
with
put
that stuff.
this other graphics card back in it.
I was going to say,
See.
Retro Techie, do you not have kitchens in Canada?
No, we don't. They're like here where
I was
it's
gonna
part
say, if it looks
kitchen,
like
part
your
living
dream
room.
room, not surprised.
Well, it's kind of
Yours
the
is
same.
like a computer basement.
It's kind of the same situation that for Trina and Martin. Their kitchen and like living room and dining room and all that. It's basically all one big room.
No,
Not for Martin. Martin's actually just in the kitchen.
no, I have separate rooms.
Yeah.
Trina has a separate room. It's just her bedroom.
I'm not a badger.
Yep, lots of flights canceled due to snow and bad weather.
Oh,
Do you know what? Do you
sorry
know where
to
that
hear.
does not happen? Florida.
Yeah, I think it's only badgers that make
Tornadoes?
one big room for themselves.
They don't close down airports with tornadoes down here. If there's a tornado warning, let's go. Send the flight.
Do you preheat motherboards for repairing? No, I have a proper thingy to
Preheat motherboards.
boards. I suppose some people do bake motherboards, but I have a fan-assisted oven, so it's probably not a good idea because I can't control the temperature, and I would melt something.
It's
I have done that before. I tried to dry out a Mac Pro 5.1, you know, like the bottom CPU tray, and I actually melted the PCB in the oven because it was too hot.
Oh, by the way, so far I got all the updates-ish installed. There was a couple that said failed.
Joe, join.
Joe?
There he is.
wow.
Welcome back.
There's the other dryer. Wait,
So
where's Javier?
Joe, were you and Javier in the back going, we should join
Yeah,
together?
we were in the back.
We were in the back.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks to have, Master.
You believe whatever you want, lady.
Right, I'm just going to put everybody on normal.
Failed
screen for now.
updates. Welcome to Windows. You know what? I have actually never had that problem.
No, it's when it does the 22H2, some of the older stuff fails, which makes sense. Like it's trying to do 1909 stuff, and it's like.
I've reinstalled
never
my
had any of
main
it failed.
thing.
You're a failure, Mr. Grinch.
Front swallow.
So Javier, are you going to be awake tonight for the stream?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, can we just go in, press escape for the startup menu?
Yeah, well, you know what? I put the other graphics card in. It's working. So the onboard graphics is not working on this. Because I got the Radeon card in here.
What is the error you're getting, Dave? Hold on, let's make you big for a sec.
It's the battery.
That's
It's the
because he
CMOS.
pulled the CMOS battery out.
Oh,
it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I got the keyboard up here. All right.
Yeah. So just relay to me what model your graphics card is again.
Francois, are you asking about the link to join the stream? No, it's not the same.
Hold on just a second.
It's never the same.
Let me see.
Well, when he removes the dedicated GPU, it will just reactivate the iGPU automatically because it's not disabled in the BIOS. It's set to auto.
IGP.
Hold on, please. I'll take us a second here.
Hold on.
I just need Garth to fly me down there in his helicopter. We could have this done and dusted between Martin and me.
Helicopter.
No, I think the onboard graphics died on it.
No.
Well, it wouldn't be because it's tied to the CPU, so it would be.
Or maybe it got or it got
a port
confused
issue.
with all the stuff we're trying to do on it. Yeah.
It's either a port issue or there's something in the BIOS that's not set correctly.
Pause.
Hey.
Oh, get him, dog. Francois, what's your username in Discord?
MMU_man.
Oh, so he's not a member of the friends thing.
Oh, Jason, message me and I'll message him.
I'm just sending him the link to the
Yeah, I know, but
stream.
what I'm saying is
Okay.
message me and I can message him because he's on.
He's on Tinker Different.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying he's also on Steve's Discord. So.
Oh, I can do that then. He's on Steve's Discord. Okay.
Yeah, he's on Steve's Discord. Yeah.
All right, I'll just go to Mac 84.
Yeah.
Hold on, Martin.
There he is.
Get,
Got him.
I'll tell you what it is in a second.
Cool.
Message. Add friend as well. Paste.
My Discord is going nuts today. What?
There. I sent you the link, Francois, as well as a friend request in the old Discords.
Don't accept a friend request. Jason won't stop pestering you. Let me tell you. The pain.
Hey, the other Jason, maybe, not this one.
He's like request from Trina.
Guess who installed the Pico backwards?
We're gonna blame Gut Bomb.
Yeah.
He did on one of his, so I'll blame Gut Bomb.
The poor guy is sick and not in the chat. And we're...
Yep.
This won't work because I haven't flashed it yet because I am stupid.
Jason, that's the best time to pick on someone.
Yeah, when they can't fight back, huh?
Right.
Exactly.
Such a nice person, Trina.
Right. Kick him while they're down. Kick him while they're down.
Retro Techie's here. Hi, Retro Techie.
He wants the WoW thing, Joe.
Yeah, he's in love with my dryer, Joe.
He's in love with everybody's dryer.
He likes Joe's shipping station.
I'm not in love.
You'd be surprised the amount of dryer pics that was on that emac that I got from him.
Oh my god.
Oh god, email.
There's the dryer. There's that. There you go. Retro Techie, another dryer. You got the shipping
Check
station.
out my dryer. It's frisky.
Yeah.
He says, I love dryers in the kitchen. Never seen it before.
Dry man.
It can dry clothes in it. Yeah.
Groovy.
Actually, Retro Techie, when I was sharing an apartment in Halifax, there was a washer dryer and it was in the kitchen. They were stackables. But yeah,
We love
had
dryers
them
in the kitchen. Never seen
Yeah,
it before. Yeah, I'll be loving ovens next. That'd be a novelty.
Jeez.
That reminds me of the opening episode of Three's Company, the pilot episode. And Jack's clothes get all wet, and they're like, "We're gonna put him in the oven." And Jack's like, "The oven?" And he's like, and I think it was Chrissy that goes, "Do you know a better place to dry them?" So.
Oh, he says,
Oh,
help
boy.
seeing this after the horrible time
You're
we've been
back.
having. Well, I hope things get better.
Yeah, I do as well, Retro Techie.
Retro Techie hugs. You said you hugged, sir.
Virtual ones.
Hey, this one's for you, buddy. There you go.
And we put an O'Brien beside it for me.
It's out of focus.
Yeah, it's really out of focus.
I don't know. I think
Brian isn't real. He can't hurt you because he's in out of focus areas like Sasquatch and Bigfoot.
I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, but January is like the worst month for most people. Everybody. tends
Okay,
to feel
Martin.
rubbish. Yes.
Okay, it's an AMD Radeon RX R5 3400X.
So that's this. That's all of that. That's done.
So what I would suggest, Dave, at this point,
Oh, it's a 340X, you mean?
Yeah, 340X.
It's
Yeah.
like this is like that.
Dave,
Yeah.
while Martin looks that up, I would recommend just unplug the computer. You're sitting in a black screen. Just for curiosity's sake, just take the video card out again and just try putting the HDMI that we know works in the card into the back of the computer. Just one more time.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
No, I just want to, just for testing purposes, because we know the cable works. We know the
Yeah.
computer works. We know that port works on your TV. We know all this stuff works. So all you should have to do is unplug the computer, take out the card, and plug into the onboard.
What we don't know if it's
And turn it back
Trina is lying.
You know we've been down this rabbit hole before, Trina.
I know we have been, but just for
Told you it was a
if-
trap, but
we
you
ha-
don't want to listen to me.
we
okay?
still have
That's
we
all right.
still have another 6 hours. So hey, we gotta kill some time.
Okay. Let
It's
me
a trap.
take it out here.
Stop being mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm trying to get him view hours.
He's like, Trina,
Trying
I'm
to
not
get him
being
few
Trina.
hours.
And honestly, though, that's what I would try if you had brought me that computer and said, "Here's what's
Right.
going on." I'd plug it in. Okay, I know it works with this cable. Blah blah blah, and then just try the same configuration without the card.
Okay.
Told you, Dave, it was a trap, but you know, you do what you want to do.
Dave, I
It's
swear,
your
I'm trying
thing.
to. Dave, I swear, I'm trying to be
Do
helpful.
what you want to do.
Let's see. All right, so we'll plug it in.
I can't tell you.
No,
the internal.
it is not supported at all.
Poor Dave.
Yeah, we're just trying to see, Martin, one more time if we can get it working on the onboard. Why not?
Dave's been duped.
What's 3 times 4 is 12? Did I just ask a question and answer it simultaneously?
Yes.
That sounds like a Joe thing to do, yeah.
Jeez.
Sorry, Joe, you're not insane.
You just play one on TV.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's been a weird 24 hours.
24 hours?
So just let us know when you get everything, like the card
Yeah.
out and all reconnected.
You know what
Yep,
that is, Joe?
okay.
Is all the Sundays
We'll
of
try it
being on the
again.
stream and you're asking questions and then being ignored that eventually you get used to answering your own questions.
Yes. This is the way.
Okay.
You've
let's
tapped
see-
into an
let's see
unused
what
part of your
happens.
brain that's filled with answers.
All right, and count down before you turn it on, so we know when you're turning it on.
Well,
Or
just
you-
beep, so it's
Okay.
on. It's,
Okay.
It's on.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your onboard video.
No tiki, no washi. No, not working.
And nothing has changed. Obviously
No.
besides it being a video card. Yeah.
And I mean, we reset the CMOS, pulled the battery out, made sure everything's all powered down on it.
Dave, you have a Dell, don't you?
Dude.
Huh?
You have
Yeah,
a Dell.
no
desktop,
Loppy
don't
Plex.
you?
Yeah.
What is the CPU in that? Do you remember?
It's a Core 2 dual. It's very
Oh,
miserably
okay.
slow.
Yeah. It was just Martin had mentioned that this works better on Dells, and I remember you had the Dell.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I have a the other Pure Dell over here, but the
Okay.
whole point was doing this one. Yeah.
Let's try the Dell though.
No, not
Right.
going down that rabbit hole.
Well, at this point, we're not going
It's
down
too-
any holes
it's
because
way
this is
too
not doing
old.
anything.
Trina, you just ruined my Sunday.
Have you got another screen that you can plug it into?
Another screen like a VGA, you mean?
No, do you own another
Not the
monitor?
ruiner.
that
Yeah,
isn't
with
a TV?
HDMI.
What was that again, Martin? I'm sorry.
Do you own another monitor that isn't a TV?
It's got that small little thing.
Yeah, but I watch them every day inside the house. Because all the other ones I have, they're VGA. Okay, because I use like the LCs and the Quadras on it, but but like my TV, I have the D port or the the video in port on the Mac, going through the display port, and then on the when I do the HDMI or RGB, I have cables going to the computer because it's got different connectors on it. And so like this one, this HP, I was always putting it on the big screen up here via HDMI.
Dave, what about that small little one that you have? That doesn't have HDMI on it? The small little 6-inch, 7-inch thing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The little electronic monitor. Yeah, I have that. That's what I use on my Apple II.
And it
Or the
doesn't
Nabu.
have HDMI.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has all
Yeah,
kinds of
try
ports on it.
that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rule out the display because obviously some
Yeah,
TV
it does have HDMI. Mine does, so and
Yeah.
we have the same one.
Do you remember the days when we could see what Will was working on? I do.
I don't.
Hang on. Hold on here.
Well, you wouldn't, Javier. You're blind anyway.
I'm old. Alzheimer's doesn't allow me.
Aren't we all getting old?
Hey, Jim.
There you go, Sloopy. All right. Sorry. I haven't been watching the chat. Sorry.
Sloop Doggy Dog.
I didn't hear Sloopy enter.
Yeah, no, usually it says
Yeah.
announces them when they come in. Yeah, I'll go get that. I'll go get that monitor and try that.
Okay.
All right. Give me a
Okay,
I
moment.
came in right after Joe did,
I've
so
just had a look
Yeah.
on the HP support website, and it's suggesting that that particular model had issues with the video output with certain versions of the firmware, and that HP did release an updated firmware to fix it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you may need to
let's-
flash the BIOS.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can always do that
Unfortunately,
too.
up on this version of the Hackintosh doesn't support VGA,
New.
which is absolute shitballs if you ask me. But anyway.
Yeah, I think it was either anything past, I think it was Mavericks, either 10.9 or 10.10, they stopped supporting VGA.
all you people in Viewerland and you people that are on the stream, you need to hit that like button with a hammer.
I've already hit it. What else do you want me to do? Jesus Christ. I can only press it once.
Well, you can hit it with a hammer.
Let me go grab that other monitor. I'll
Count
be right back.
and like with
Okay.
another one.
Joe, I just say hit it with a hammer. I think it's
Well-
your cue to put the music.
Oh, do I have to do that?
Yeah.
See, we've got 17 watches. and 17 likes.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, I just want to make sure that the video gets all the likes it can get because it's a good video.
Somebody watching the news?
So what might have happened, Sloopy, by the way, in regards to us not letting you in, is that it might have said, Joe, have your Sloopy, and you were just kind of flopped out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Echo.
Joe was being his normal boisterous self and no one could hear that I came in.
Somebody forgot.
Yeah,
to
somebody's got it.
remove Echo removal.
I am. the
It's
luckiest
Dave.
man
Hang on a second.
on the face
It'll
of
be
the earth.
Dave.
It's kind of loud.
Yeah,
gotta
it ain't
do
good for once.
The Queen. Hey-oh.
Yeah, I think it was Dave because his Bluetooth headset probably disconnected. No, it's still there.
There we go. Now I can hear you. Okay. Okay, we'll try this other monitor here.
Oh.
Daylight.
It was Dave.
His microphone has muted again.
It was just a message to say that they've closed all the roads,
All right.
trains, and suspended ferries.
Mutato.
Don't worry,
Uh,
Capsule!
They've just recorded a wind speed of 93 miles per hour in Dublin.
Jesus. Mother Earth is pissed.
Yeah, it's on its way here. It's not going to hit us until like early hours.
Command me want to solder those fuzzies.
Dave, you should really read the chat.
Ooh, ooh, that gets a woot. That gets a woot. Woot. And also,
No, nothing.
it's a stupid.
I was gonna say, Trina, are you feeling okay?
Francois joined.
Hello, Francois.
Everybody's like, where is everybody? They all dis-
Oh, they're all below my message.
Oh, hi, Francois.
Hi. Bonjour.
Hello.
Oui, oui, bonjour. Oh. I beat Trina too.
It doesn't work
He
that
sounded
way.
like the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast.
Either that or he sounds like he's got something stuck up his butt when he went. "Arr." Sorry,
Can you not
Martin.
do that while I'm trying to drink?
All right.
Sorry, Martin.
Well, thank you, Trina. I
No
can't hear
problem.
anything. There we go. Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
No, Dave.
Ah.
He said he couldn't
Hold
hear
on.
anything.
What is going on here?
Everybody like make constant noise, so when he comes back, he's like, ah!
Uduguba.
Francois is wearing an Atari jumper.
Boo, Atari!
Hey,
you keeping up?
welcome.
Are you keeping up with Atari?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Wait.
Anyway, that didn't make any difference. Still no signal.
Okay. Okay. I think we're going to try and flash the BIOS.
What do you want, dog?
You're going to have to put your graphics card back in while we flash
Here
it.
it
Yeah.
echo.
Yeah, it's me. Let me turn
Please.
things on here.
Echo.
Echo.
Let me just see if...
Connect echo bars.
Better.
Right, Trina?
Sure. I didn't quite hear you, so I'm just gonna say all I heard was my name. So sure.
Connect echo bars.
Oh yes.
Would you care to
It's a Mosa.
make a surgery on a torpedo? Fascinating. That's one of my favorite Star Trek interactions of all time.
What?
All right.
What?
What was that?
Enough of that.
I didn't realize it would cut you off. I'm like, oh, I'll just play the video while Joe's talking because it's perfect time. And then it cut you off.
Okay. So, Dave, put the graphics card back in and boot into the BIOS, and then we're going to probably have to... Well, no, but you have to boot into Windows, and you're going to have to download the
All right.
new firmware for it.
Hang on. Let me.
The release date for it was 2019. Would you believe it?
That's amazing.
Creepy.
Yeah.
And welcome back,
Ooh,
Garth, by the
DOS.
way.
Hello.
He's doing DOS stuff.
Actually, it looks like Oh yeah. And it's,
It's Windows DOS.
Windows. Haha!
Haha, that'd be funny. It's a new product.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah.
And Amber approves of this DOS.
Installing from a Jotech.
Hello, Amber. Yes, I'm still
Amber!
alive.
Amber.
Hello.
Oh, Amber, did you finally, by the way, get to play Quake last night?
We did.
We did.
Nice.
yes.
Sweet.
Wait.
Sorry, I was sitting there and I'm like, with one eye open, I'm like, come on. You went go to bed.
Yeah. I think
We were
Martin and I were the
determined
only
to
ones
get
left
that.
in chat at that point.
Yeah. We were determined to get the games loaded.
I heard
I
Amber
hung
did a
out for the
5-hour
last
stream.
minute, and then I'm just like, I can't.
It was a 5-hour stream.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, she left because she's like 3 hours over her normal amount of time that she does.
I'll tell you what was interesting is that there isn't that many blue scuzzy images on the garden. There is literally the 7.1 image that Ron made, which obviously is too old for a 7200.
That's the one I found.
Yeah, and then there isn't anything newer than that. So there was no 761 or 8 or anything like that. The only thing close to anything was the one that I did for my C600, which I sent the link to my C600, which obviously was full of C600 crap. So I was frantically sat there trying to make an 8.1 image and adding all the games to the image and then uploaded it to Google Drive so that poor Amber could download it, get it working.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Oh, and Amber, did the video card work as well?
Yes, amazing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's the high-end one.
I was actually paying attention to the stream.
What's interesting about that particular one is that it's an 8 megabyte card.
Fancy card.
Wow.
Yeah, they weren't overly common. They weren't the initial ones that were shipped with the 9600. They were either the twin turbo, the long one with just the 15 DB15, or the shorter one with the VGA. But they would only have a maximum of like either 2 or 4 meg on them. So
this one had 8 megs in it.
Yeah, it was a really nice card.
I'm just going to throw this out there. I mean, there is room in this stream if Amber wants to join and explain what she did and stuff.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
And I know Martin here has the way of contacting her. To give
seriously,
the link.
Dave is dropping the ball on doing any work on this PC. So let's have Amber on.
Hey.
I got the graphics card in it. I just have to hook the cable back up to it. Here,
Trina just wants him to install Linux Mint on it. That's what it is.
No.
Yeah, a Rage Pro 128 would be really, really good, I think, in that machine.
I really think that
Or,
Trina just wants Amber to be on the screen to prove to Sloopy's significant.
Yes, that's right. Amber, so apparently you and I are one and the same.
Yeah.
According
There's
to
a rumor going around that you are twins.
What?
Despite the fact of different hair color and being two different people.
Yeah.
In two different countries.
You sound different and look different, and everything is absolutely different.
She's not stream ready right now.
Most importantly, Amber doesn't swear.
Yeah.
Does she talk?
I know.
Does she talk dirty at all?
I was watching the stream last night, and she kept going, "Oh, fiddlesticks," and "Oh, poop," and all that, and I'm like, "Come on, Amber, just say, oh, for F's sakes."
I've heard the S bomb drop at least once.
Yeah, I think she did drop an S-bomb at one point last night, but thank you, soldering.
And I bet she also keeps her stream clean.
Yeah, and also Amber lives in a desert.
I love
and
this
I
comment.
live up here in the frozen north.
Dave's PC
Can you
is
hear Missy
a
talking?
very little C today.
Not presently.
Extra.
That's great, Jack.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't think Dave was paying. Dave was not watching or listening.
Yeah, clearly it is working because I didn't even notice.
Oh, Amber,
Trina?
just don't even bother to drop the swearing habit. Just let it effing go.
Well,
Don't
she
listen
has
to
to
Trina.
now.
She's a bad
monetized.
example.
And she's monetized now, so
Oh yeah.
doesn't
Hey,
matter
was.
if you're not monetized, but when you
Hey,
start,
you know,
And Trina,
after
thank you for
minute-
the super chat. Appreciate that.
Hey,
Thank
you're
you.
more than welcome,
She
babe.
got you a whole 10 cents, right?
Hey, Trina.
Yo, what's up, Sleepy?
Missy says you're mean.
Sorry, Missy. I love you.
No, Trina's just.
And I really can't be mean to you because you have to put up with Sloopy. So
Also, Amber, I was watching your soldering video. It's excellent. But just so you know, you can, when you're doing drag soldering like that on the pins, you can keep adding the solder as you're soldering, and you want to use about 1 to 2 millimeters of the rosin core solder for every pin that you're soldering. You'll eventually get it so that you can just go zip, zip right down, and you'll be golden.
Yeah, Joe, if you watch some of Joe's live streams where he does the blue scuzzies, Drake solder is what Joe does when he gets in the.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show that off momentarily. I'm doing.
Yeah,
some
don't follow Joe because he's a professional.
Actually, follow Joe because he is a professional.
I usually like to take the solder and cut off about, a 1/2 inch or something, and then put that over top of the point I'm going to solder, and then hold the lead onto it and stuff, and then I burn that part down, and then throw away the extra solder, and then I cut off another bit, and I do every pin like that. It takes a long time, but it's really good.
Boot it, Dave.
Yeah, I got it.
That's the wrong way to do it.
I put the AMD card back in it.
Yeah, just boot it into Windows.
I'm kidding.
I thought we were going into the BIOS.
No, we're going to flash it first.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna flash the BIOS.
Yes, compact, soft-pack stuff, isn't it? You do it in Windows, I think.
In Amber, it is an advanced technique, but it's not that hard to do.
I'm assuming it's
Joe will kindly send you, Amber, all the blue scuzzies that he breaks so you can practice it.
I heard Joe's face. Like, what?
For free. Joe will even send them to you for free because Joe's just an awesome guy like that.
What, Mom?
Okay. All right. So F1 boot.
Beep.
There we go.
Oh, it's going to do that.
Yeah.
This is why I don't use PCs.
Same here.
And this is why I use PCs. Actually, this is why I repair them.
Yeah, but see, I get
money.
no enjoyment out of watching Windows shit itself.
Yeah, I know.
Well-
Just click on restart this PC, Dave.
Granted, you guys are not doing normal Windows things. You're trying to break the machine by putting a Mac OS on it.
Yeah, well,
So
nothing
if you're
ventured,
doing
nothing gained.
normal window things like installing Windows and tinkering with that kind of stuff.
Do you know what?
it's more
Do you know
fun.
what killed it for me for Windows? I used to love Windows up until the point they released Windows Millennium, and
Well, yeah,
that
that'll
is
do it to
what-
anybody.
That's what ruined it for me. I never ever touched it again.
I need to stop watching
Alright.
Dave's screen because I'm
All right.
waiting for this
So you want
laptop
me
to
to
boot, and he's already at the
restart?
desktop.
What do you want me to do, Martin? Do you want me to restart this?
So
or
I
what?
think you get it. Is that connected to the web?
No.
No, clearly not.
No, it's
See,
not because I have that other card in it.
Have you got an
So-
Ethernet cable you can plug in it? No.
No,
No.
I have no Ethernet out here.
Have you? Do you have a USB? A spare USB stick?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need a blank USB stick, and then you're going to have to go to your Mac, and you need to download the firmware to put on the stick to transfer to the computer, and then flash it that way.
Okay. All right.
And by the way, Jack, that is an excellent idea. Amber needs to join one of these kit build streams.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Martin, you're going to be in charge of letting her know when that happens.
Why me?
I don't know.
It's not my stream.
I just picked you.
Are you ready for some drag soldering deliciousness?
There we go. Let's make Joe big for a bit because
I think
ready
everybody should buy a blue scuzzy from jcm-1.com, and we should all practice our blue scuzzy soldering skills.
Joe
Yeah,
says
Trina.
yes.com.
Trina's needed to get a soldering gun and other items first.
Well, get her done.
Pardon me, I'm just adjusting my microscope so it catches the stream. Here we
Amber
go.
said Joe's going to do some drag.
Know it. Boom, tss, boom, boom. Tss. Okay, so we're going to do 1 point.
That's not cool.
We'll flip this over and do the other corner. Just like this. We get it aligned. Cool. And then we do the thing.
You're kind of off camera right now, Joe.
I know.
How can you tell? There's so many cameras.
See? Just like that.
Oh, I just had my my tickets come through for my music festival this year. Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
See? Just like that. Turn over to the other side. Or like they having a race outside your house, Martin?
No, it won't me.
Oh.
Joe makes that look so easy.
It's so easy to drag solder.
It's funny that you mentioned that, Retro Techie. We've been after Joe to build a blue IDE.
Yeah, blue IDE, not a blue SATA.
Yeah.
Blue SATA is a bit pointless, really.
Right? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, what do we really gain in the speed?
Yeah, we have SSDs.
Yeah, right? And M.2. Like,
Yeah.
SSDs that.
So we need a
IDEs
blue
for
M.2.
punks.
That's it.
Yay.
There you go.
And that
I
is
need
one
to buy
completed
one of those tips.
Boo-skazoo! This one is
It was
without Wi-Fi. So for those who are building these for me, that's why I built this one individually, because this is a non-Wi-Fi one.
It's a non-what?
It's a non-Wi-Fi one.
No Wi-Fi?
No Wi-Fi.
And not to
There's
be
always an
confused with
advantage
no
when you're
Wi-Fi.
working with disk images. Blue SATA would still be useful.
This is a potentially true statement.
That's what
Yes,
Dubcom
I
said.
guess so. I suppose if you wanted multiple images on one disk, yeah.
All right, I'm going to make Joe small again. Sorry, Joe.
Oh, Dave's still in the same spot when we made Joe big.
At least we know what time and date it is.
Okay, Martin. So I got a. I had to get a blank USB stick, so I'm all ready. So where do you want me? Where do you want me to go download it from?
You need to go to support.hp.com.
Okay, let me open up our browser here. Support. Support HP.
No, support.hp.com.
Blue MFM. Yes.
Don't forget the dot.
Okay.
And then
All right.
once you've got the web page up, you want software and drivers.
Yep.
Then you want to click on desktop.
Okay.
And then you'll be presented with a search bar that says, let's identify your desktop.
Okay.
So you just need to type in there 8300.
8300. Okay.
And then it'll give you a drop-down list, and then you want to pick the one that says HP Compact Elite 8300 Small Form Factor PC.
I just want to state too that as far as getting Hackintoshes up and running, we have literally the world's foremost authority helping us right now. So
Yes. Okay, so I have HP Elite A300 convertible mini tower, A300 all-in-one desktop PC, A300 small form factor PC, 8300 ultra slim PC.
You need the small form factor one, so the SFF.
All right, small form factor. Okay, got it.
Yep. And then it will show you a picture of your computer on the screen.
SFF,
then,
smelly fanny farts.
That looks like it. Yep.
Not quite, Joe. Not quite.
Oh, that's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
We'll go with that. Though.
Okay.
And then click on all software and drivers, where it says open all. You want there's a little chevron arrow down. Just click that.
Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. Hold on.
Can't take Dave anywhere.
Okay, let's try this again here. All right, got it. Okay, now we're back here. So, operating system, what OS do you have?
Windows 10.
You have to select 8.1 because it doesn't go any higher.
Oh.
8.1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hit 8. Okay.
Oh, it stops at Windows
What OS do you
8.1.
have? What OS? What version of OS do you have? What?
So you select Windows and you select 8.1.
I have 10.
Yeah,
I have Windows 10.
just the same. 8.1 for both.
It's 64-bit. Okay. All right.
And then when it gives you the list underneath, you'll see where it says BIOS, and then you want the one that says 2019. You need to download that one.
BIOS. That's my
Okay.
favorite type of SpaghettiOs.
So hit submit. Okay, so
Yep.
here we go.
So
With
it'll
BIOS.
download- it should be like an
BIOS.
ST something.exe.
Okay, so I have
Oh, thank you,
ROM
Albert.
firmware 8300. Let's see, driver, audio, graphics, storage, firmware.
Uh-oh. Garth is playing with Hal again. I'm sorry, Dave.
BIOS.
Oh, and by the way, RetroTechie,
Here.
I suggested running Linux on this pile of
Linux.
Okay, so maybe.
Yeah,
All right.
so that's the one you want. April 28th, 2019. So just hit the download button.
This one right here? Martin, this one?
Yes, yeah, that
That's
one.
the correct one? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Downloading it.
What is that noise?
Oh, it sounds like a bunch of
Oh,
dogs.
I'm going to have to
Somebody run-
repartition that USB stick because I got it
Hey, got bum.
Mac. So I have to.
You have another
make it-
USB stick you can use? Just use a second stick. That way you don't have to reformat it.
No, that's all right. Just take a second to do it.
Yeah, you
Hi,
just
everyone.
need to just
Hey,
oh, yeah.
Hey.
You just need to format it for exFAT.
Yeah.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hey, Garth, that benchmark is kind of slow.
That's fine. It's fine. 9.1. Perfect.
I like Hav's Be Right Back's thing.
Why, where is Javier?
In the
Oh, he just wrote
corner,
BRB on a piece of paper and walked away.
Yep.
Oh,
I love it.
That's
So
brilliant.
simple.
It's freaking taking so long.
He's an old schooler.
Yeah. He puts one of those, like, out to lunch, we'll be back, and has a little adjustable.
Oh gosh, I don't even think that's around anymore, Retro Techie.
Hey, yeah, you can
that was a
still-
thing.
you can
Yeah, but I
still
don't-
download it.
But I'm sorry, it might still be downloadable, but I don't think they're actually doing anything with it.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
the project's been killed a while
Ubuntu
ago.
is still around.
Yeah.
The Catgirl Linux Ubuntu is still around.
Oh Lord.
Ubuntu. Oh, no.
I'm
Not
gonna
not
stick with-
Ubuntu, Ubuntu.
Yeah,
I know.
well, there's Ubuntu, there's Lubuntu. There's so many different versions that I'm just sticking with the ones that are like
Ubuntu.
normal. None of this weird Hannah Montana theme crap or cat crap or whatever.
Actually, I'm surprised
That's
you're not going
Cats,
with.
it's
know a lot
cat
about that,
girls.
right?
Excuse me. Starbuck Tech just said cat crap.
Yeah, I
That
got
came
some
out
right
of
here.
your mouth.
I got some right there if you want some. It's in that blue box.
Says you-
Toxoplasmosis.
You can't open this application.
Oh, actually, it's
because
clean. I already
Microsoft
scooped it,
Windows
but
does
whatever.
not support it. Okay, that's
Hey,
fine.
Bob.
Rena, how's the fix the Windows installation going?
Oh, good. I'm just doing updates. It's actually going better than Dave's Hackintosh. So
Oh, I've been watching all morning. I've seen this. I've been watching.
You've been seeing,
I-
been hearing Trina demanding Linux being put on that machine over and over again. Gotcha.
I
You,
also had
XFAT or just I'll do XFAT. There we go.
not exFAT. You want FAT32.
FAT32. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Remember, this is being done on a Windows machine, not a Mac.
Well,
Well, I know,
XFAT will
I
work on a
have
Windows
XFAT
machine
and
too,
I have
but it's still
FAT32,
less.
So.
Yeah,
but
you want FAT32.
You want FAT32 when you're doing BIOS stuff.
There you go, Sloopy. You should make your own Slubuntu.
Slubuntu. Yes.
Oh, I couldn't just imagine what that would look like.
Joe
Oh, Lordy.
desires this. Make occur.
Okay. All right.
Well, we can always do a Squawker OS. So we make this Slubuntu. Oh goodness gracious! So, how many people in this live stream are actually running a computer that has Linux on it?
Right here. I'm
Yeah.
not on Linux, but I actually have a Linux.
Oh yeah, no.
computer.
My Linux
Not-
computer is right here.
I am.
Yeah, just have one that is actually running Linux.
My web server
Yeah,
runs.
I have that 2012 MacBook Pro that's running Mint.
So I know.
My home server runs Linux, and that's it.
So Gubon, we're going to fix that. We're going to get you back into at least tinkering on something.
There we go.
Not your
Okay,
main
Not
machine.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Not your main machine, Gubon. Just
All right.
something to tinker with.
I'll eject it. All right. Okie dokie.
Oh, and Scarlett the 4i CUDA also is running Linux.
What distro, Scarlett? Are you on Debian, Linux Mint, or what are you doing?
My iMac's running real Linux.
Okay.
Promox VE, so Debian Linux. Okay, there you go. Amber. So we got some people that
And
do some
also,
tinkering.
we also have Jack68K, so my home assistant server runs Linux, and that's enough Linux for me. I use it plenty at work. Cool.
See my iMac?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is your screen gone off
My
again?
screen.
Oh.
It's like Debian.
Yeah, it runs real Linux.
Oh, it might just be the screensaver kicking in.
Maybe.
It does, just if you press the space bar, it should come back. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
So
It
it's
just
giving me
doesn't-
anxiety.
Okay.
I've seen that
So
enough
do I
before.
need to log in to do this? Because we have to get in the BIOS, right?
Well, yeah.
You have to log in, then you have to do some stuff with the drive.
I mean, you could try telepathically updating the BIOS.
Oh,
but I don't think
System
you can.
76 Pop OS.
The way it's been going, I don't think it worked very well.
Now,
Scarlett's
I
running
have,
Pop OS.
I have
Ooh.
absolutely no idea how these BIOS updates work for HP, so I'm assuming you just run it from Windows.
Yeah, if it's an EXE, it should just run.
And sometimes it's run from Linux. Sometimes you do have to boot into the BIOS itself and then run the flash
Yeah.
from BIOS.
I remember,
USB
I
stick
remember the
plugged in.
days of flashing the BIOS from a floppy disk.
Yeah.
You had to boot to DOS and do the whole thing, and you're like,
Yep.
it's like, don't unplug your computer or the world will end. And
Yeah.
Yeah, so depending on the what BIOS is running and stuff, they have the
BIOS.
flash option in the BIOS. With all you have to do is have the USB stick plugged in. I'm not sure about in this particular case. I don't know what you
My
downloaded.
computer tells me when
Yes.
I first turn it on if it's got a BIOS update or not. It tells me before it boots if I need to update it.
Oh.
that's
Well,
scary.
maybe I need to reboot it and then do it that way.
No, yeah, you're-
No.
No?
BIOS updates are really failure prone, so to have it prompt you to do it is kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it's just part of this new EFI 2.0 thing that they're doing. Where you
Gamer
download
1990, why are you using Windows Vista still?
So,
You need to go into your USB stick and just run the executable.
Yeah.
all right.
But run it with admin rights, don't double click it.
Yeah. Right click on it.
Yeah, you'll have to right click on it and run as administrator.
Trina, he is a gamer in 1990, so maybe he's still using the same gaming system from back then.
Possibly.
Let's see it on there.
Dave, you just need to open Explorer.
Explorer.
Same thing. We knew what you meant.
But no,
The-
Bert, it is-
Windows key, Dave. Just hit Windows key E.
E. All right. Oh, hold on.
Windows
I
key
got to get
J.
on the right keyboard here.
Hit the Windows
Right.
key and hit E, and then it'll pop up Windows
I'm
Explorer.
just going to go and find a paper bag. I'll be back in a minute.
Windows Explorer.
You are making Martin literally sick. He needs
Yeah.
to breathe into a carton.
No, I want it to breathe into.
Yeah, you breathe
so-
into it so you don't vomit. Like
Not
you're
Internet
making-
Explorer. Hit escape, Dave, real quick. Just hit escape. Get rid of that menu. Hold down the Windows key and hit E.
Hit E.
Yep, hold down the Windows key and hit the letter E, and it should pop up Windows Explorer for you.
Or you hit that big yellow folder
Okay,
on
you said
the.
that right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
there you go. Yeah. So on the left-hand side, you will see your USB drive.
He may
It
need
should
to
be-
click.
hopefully.
Just click on this PC on the left-hand side.
There it is. Okay.
Make him big. I can't see nothing.
Yeah, it's blurry. There it goes. Okay, he's doing things.
That's it. Sign your life away. Accept the terms.
No, read them first to us. Aww.
Yeah, read them
Out
out loud, line
Very
for
slowly.
line, Dave.
So I guess that's
No.
installed, right?
Well, give it a
No,
second.
it might still be doing it.
Give
There
it a
you go.
second. It's the
Okay.
slow PC.
Yes.
Yeah, just let it. Don't
you run it
get
again?
impatient with this thing.
Yeah, it looks like he's running it again.
Yeah, he's getting impatient. Just let it go.
All right.
Right. Yeah. So it's downloading it into a folder.
Okay.
So
Just hit next. Just do it. It won't hurt anything.
right now you need to go to the folder where it's downloaded. So click on this PC.
Oh, is that 24?
Well, probably just go
Right,
to
now
down.
go into your C drive.
Oh,
Local disk. Local disk C.
Down,
No,
down.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave is really unfamiliar with these Windows.
Double click,
Mm-hmm.
and then you want SW setup.
It's right above users there. Right above users.
SW setup.
Up. There it goes. SW setup.
Right here?
No, down. Go down to see the folder. It says SW setup.
No, I do not. Oh, here it is, right here. Right there. Okay, there we go. All right.
Double click it, and then double click it, and then
Okay.
find the executable.
Do you know what I'm doing right now? I am
BIOS
totally
flash,
not
that
paying
right there?
attention.
This one here?
I can't
Hang on
see
a
it. The
second,
screen keeps
hang on.
blurry.
There's two folders there. One says DOS, and the other one says something else. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's because
You see
no, your camera keeps going blurry on us, so we can't read what they say.
Right. So what's the second one say, Dave? Under DOS.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
HPQ
Okay, it
flash.
says, okay, so, all right,
Flash,
there's
yeah.
DOS flash, there's HPQ flash, there's BIOS.
Go into the HPQ flash folder.
Yeah. I'm thinking that this. Yeah, there we go. What we got here?
There's an
There we go. The top
application.
one.
I don't know. I'm trying to see what the bottom, the middle one. Yeah, flash. Yep, HPQ
Yeah,
flash.
run it as administrator though. So right click on the top one where it says HPQ flash.
And then run as
Run
administrator.
administrator.
The nice shield icon there with the blue. There you go.
There we go.
And hit yes.
Hold on.
See what it says.
And then next.
There we go.
And
So let's see.
then
Oh,
version-
2012. It's well out of date. Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
Right. So don't touch the machine while it's doing it. Just step away
yeah.
from the mouse.
Yeah, do not turn it off. Whatever you do, do not turn it
Oh,
off.
press the
Breathe.
mouse. No,
Clean
I'm
up.
kidding.
Dave, quick, hit Control Reset.
Press Control Delete, Dave. Control Delete now.
No. You
Come
gotta let
on,
those
Trina.
files
Trina.
download.
Dave, what you do is you hit the boot Trina button now.
Oh, I'm
Put
ready for
the-
another vodka. Anybody else?
Yes,
Put
it's
the
fine.
light
Hopefully, Trina can
down.
get back in.
and W.
Gotta remember,
Put that light down.
this is an older i5 machine, so it's not gonna.
It's just
Freaking-
it's just what you're saying is it's just like the person who's using it. Bit older, a little slower.
Trina,
Wow.
be nice.
Goodness.
Trina's on a naughty.
Trina's
roll
full
here.
of
Tear.
extra love today. Yeah.
Extra love. There you go. That's what we call it. Call it love. Love.
Trina, did you have coffee?
I did have coffee.
What did you have in that coffee?
3 cream.
Love is all around. By the way, supposedly you should be able to.
Well, Martin, that would probably explain a lot of the problems. The BIOS is out of date on this thing.
Yeah, Francois got interrupted there.
You should be able to upgrade from Linux, at least for some vendors.
That takes a while. There must be a lot of files in this thing that update.
Yeah, I agree with Retro Techie. Unplug it now.
It's flashing. It's flashing the. It's flashing the memory, Dave. So it works in blocks.
Youngster, everybody behave. Youngster alert.
He doesn't understand. So
I know,
don't
but
worry.
still, it's just
Yeah,
proper etiquette to
It's
behave yourself with a
it's
child.
just Jason trying to be Trina, behave yourself.
He's going to start yelling, no, reboot it, Dave, reboot it.
Yeah, but he likes Trina banter.
Oh.
Oh, that poor young man. No one, no.
Hi.
That little buddy.
I don't know what to say. Or it also could be Tech Ambrosia banter because, we're one and the same.
You're the same person. Yeah.
Hey, little man.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Missy. I just had to kind of laugh at that. That's all. It's like the time. So I used to do my laundry in my other apartment building on Sundays mornings.
Richard
And there
Techie
was-
says a kid and a dryer in the same stream. This is wild.
No, and there was this woman that used to do laundry on Sunday mornings with me, and she asked me one time. She said, "I got a question for you." When I went down to get my laundry, and I'm like, "Sure, shoot." And she asked me. She said, "Are you and I see you with this guy? Are you two dating?" And it turned. I just started busting up laughing because Jason was super gay or is super gay, and then I just started laughing. I'm like, "No, we're just friends." Had to explain. I'm like, Jason's gay. I like women. So
he is.
Not this Jason. It was another Jason.
The other one down below?
No, not that Jason either. There's 3 of you in the world. I know. Surprise.
No, there's a hell of a lot more of us than that.
Yeah.
So you're talking about my brother then? That would explain why he's with his wife, because that would make me be gay also.
Okay.
Anyway. We're going down one of those Trina rabbit holes now.
Dave, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just reading my phone messages on Discord.
Ready to choose backup. Don't do anything with that backup stuff. Just
Oh,
leave me
so
alone.
I don't know if anybody's been noticing this, but this has been happening for about since the 2nd of December, 3rd of December. There is a 24-01 security update for Windows 10 22H2, blah, blah, blah. It tries to install, and it'll sit there for about a minute, and it will fail.
Oh.
And it's been going on since about, as I said, the 3rd. It started around the 3rd of January.
Yeah, I don't have that problem because I'm on Windows 11.
Well, you can't. And the weird part is, it's because it won't install. It says that you're not up to date. But it's
You may have to restart, do all the other updates, and then restart.
Oh hell no! Trust me, Jason. We've had this at work since the 3rd. We have tried everything under the sun to get this thing installed. Including downloading it manually. It's still broken.
Exclude it from WSUS or Intune or whatever you're using and move on.
Yeah. Well, it's through Windows Updater. Okay. But yeah. So anyway,
probably the reason I don't have that problem is I don't run Windows.
WSUS. Who remembers that?
gone back a wee bit. Yeah. Anyway, and it's doing the same. The funny part is, it's doing the same thing on this computer. So it's not just at work. This is the first time I've actually encountered it at home. So. Woo.
Well,
exclude the update and move on.
Yeah.
Right, just give me a second. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, Martin's big again. He turned
I
into
gave
a
him the
kid
super
for a minute.
mushroom. I didn't hear the noise.
I want to see Martin get firepower. And then just shoot like fire boogers out his nose. That's all I'm saying.
He's just hallucinating from all the mushrooms.
Clip, clip, clip. I promise I'm like usually pretty normal.
No, you're not.
Hush.
We know you.
He seems normal to me.
I had to go and reboot Home Assistant because I tried to turn my heating on and the thingy wasn't responding, so I had to go.
Oh,
reboot
they
it.
did it reboot the computer?
Martin
did.
has become young again.
Okay, so don't log into Windows. Just do the reboot from here.
Hi, Micro Martin.
And go into the and press escape. Just smash escape key.
Yeah, I mean,
that
we can,
escape key.
we can try and install the operating system with the graphics card in. Once it's installed, we can just take it out. You just won't get acceleration.
Okay.
Oh no, a black screen. What are you doing?
Okay, there we go.
There we go. My Windows computer is finished.
Yeah, it is. You install Windows, of course it's finished.
Right.
That
3 hours
computer's
later.
done. It's never going to work again. Hey, G, come on. Come say hi to everybody. Come on.
Done.
Hey, G. How's the orange kitty doing
Go
today?
into your BIOS. F10.
Yep.
Hey, baby.
Why are you sat on my desk?
Here's a kitty. Look at kitty.
All right, where do you want to go into, Trina?
I
Or
don't
Martin?
know.
I don't know. I don't know what Trina's
Oh,
saying.
I was saying F10. Press F10.
Oh, F10? Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Jason, I think Oliver likes your cat.
Hey, Oliver. You like kitty?
Can you move the camera up just a touch, Dave, so I can see the top part? There we go. And now we're fuzzy.
Are we fuzzy or fruit? There it goes.
Okay.
There you go.
Try advanced.
Wuzzy.
Oh,
Over.
Advanced. Hold on.
Wuzzy had no hair.
Okay.
Wuzzy. Fuzzy.
BIOS power on.
Onboard devices.
There
Let's
you
see what
go.
that says.
Okay.
Hey, look, I found the problem.
Okay, I'll be back later.
That's
Have a good
okay.
one.
Bye, crazy man.
Okay,
All right,
Snoopy.
Sloopy. See you later.
Love you.
All right, turn your serial port off again. Disable that.
You did.
What?
We're disabling the serial port. So just go to the top, serial port A, and just click right.
Disable.
And,
Okay.
yeah, disable. There you go. Okay. And then F10. I'm trying to see where the
Device management
try go device
operations?
options. Try going down to device options.
Turbo mode enabled.
Integrated video. Try enabling integrated video.
Well, he's got a dedicated video card now, doesn't he?
Yeah, I know, but what is the options for that? Is it just enable and disable?
Yep. Enable.
Okay. F10.
But then when I go to do this, it
Yeah,
won't see-
I just
Okay.
let me
Okay.
finish. F10.
Okay. Okay. Yes,
F10.
ma'am.
Still don't work.
Dave,
Press enter.
Dave,
Yes.
do as you're told.
Press enter.
Save changes and exit.
Yeah, and then press enter again.
Okay.
And
And
then pray just to make it today.
And
I
it's
said pray.
thinking about it,
There's even more pins.
and it's rebooting.
now it may not come up with a signal because we enabled the on board,
Onboard
but that's what I
graphics.
want to try.
Yes, which means you can remove the graphics card and then
Exactly. Yeah. So pull the power. Pull your power cable.
Pull the power cable out. Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
All right.
Kill your computer, or I mean, kill the power to it.
All right.
And then take out your video card.
Oh, look at that dandy. Huh? I think Gigi here, this orange cat, is about to be attacked by a bandit. She's doing the stalking thing with the tail up in the air, twitching.
Mm.
We do not need that in this up here in this table, bandit.
Note to self: pull plug out before trying to pull the graphics card out. There we go. We're started.
Yeah, don't
There we
fry
go.
your graphics
All
card.
right. I've been watching Steve too much, I guess.
I was going to say, don't do a big bad biologist.
All right. Okay. So now I will plug the this into the integrated graphics here
Right.
I found
and
the
see
chocolate
if it
hot dog.
works.
Oui.
Okay.
Oh, I love a good chocolate.
You gotta. Oh, by the way, Dave,
Yes.
you need to plug the computer back in before you try
I will.
turning it off.
I will do that. Yes.
Because this is one error Trina has done too many times. I've unplugged the computer and then went. I've done whatever I had to do and then tried to turn it back on. I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh yeah, I didn't plug it back in.
All right. We'll
This
see
was
what
because he had to
happens
have every single transceiver reflowed in order for it to work.
So what are you doing?
Anyway,
Hey.
hi, my name's Joe, and I'm a crazy person.
My name is Jason, and I talk to cats.
My name is Javier, and I am weird.
Hi, Javier. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Or have you
Oh,
been
is that
back?
what the issue is? Well, isn't that special?
Well,
name's
I
Mike,
went
and
to special schools, and I was always.
Not you. Not you. We're not even talking about you. We didn't even know you were gone.
Hey, Trina, everything is about me.
Okay.
Now
It does.
now that he's back, everything's about Hob.
That's right. The world revolves around me.
It does not like the internal graphics.
Oh.
Oops, I guess
And I do
there's
have it
pornographic
plugged in.
shot, so unplug it and put the video card back in and try again.
Yeah,
If it
with
doesn't
now
work,
to go into
blame Trina.
BIOS though and disable that internal graphics, right?
You don't have to. If the integrated graphics are not integrated with the if the graphics card works, then you don't have to worry about disabling it. At this
Yeah, I
point.
should. When you
Holy
put the card back
air
in, I should auto
spray
disable it,
stuff.
like auto disable the onboard.
I was like, that hurt my ears, Joe.
Well,
never
thanks
known
by
you
the
was-
way, Scarlett, for the reason that that stupid update won't go. You think Windows might have fixed it by now? Or sorry,
Whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa,
now
Microsoft.
whoa, whoa,
starting to.
Whoa,
We're now
did you
starting
say
to see the
Microsoft did
reviews.
something?
Yeah, I know, right?
Speaking of that, I should probably see. Let me log into my server and see if there's any updates for the server. I haven't updated that in a while.
We're now starting to see the reasons why this computer was put in the trash.
Well, the
Yeah.
computer works fine. Computer works
Well,
fine.
you know, it's funny, though.
If
It
just
was-
install Linux, it'll work fine.
It was working fine.
Exactly.
It was working fine when I put it away 10 years ago.
It
says
was
the
working
user.
fine when I was doing the that little PC challenge thing. And then
Everything
I
worked fine until it exploded.
Yeah.
Everything worked fine until they decided to do this.
Or if it was me, everything went fine until it smoked.
Javier knows all about that one.
I was
Oh,
going
yeah.
to say that.
All about the smoking, huh?
I
I
should
was
change
gonna
my
say,
name
that's
to
what he
Smokey.
All right,
All
so I need to start taking a look at laptops for a client.
Smokey Rivera.
All right. We're gonna power it up again.
There we go. Updates.
Let me change it.
Go to.
I guess it'd be good if I plug the thing in.
View, minimize. Stream with upgrade. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
What
that.
the hell is this?
Sign my life away because it's a Windows thing.
Is not the right thing. Where is the correct thing? Where did it go? Joe is grumpy now. Tool missing. Tool missing. Make Joe grumpy. Uh-oh.
Stop being grumpy.
Well, he won't as soon as he finds it.
Who's been grumpy?
Joe is.
Joe,
Is he?
Found it. Yay.
Now he's not grumpy anymore, see?
he found his tool.
Say, that's grumpy. That's like happy grumpy.
All right, I need to take pictures of the backs of these things.
Well, we're 3
You
hours
taking
in
pictures
and
of
we
backs
are-
of who, Gina?
He's gonna
of some
take pictures
laptops,
for
of some
her.
laptops.
OnlyFans.
Only
And
feet.
Javier, I see Javier's already signed in, waiting for the pictures.
That's what I'm telling you. Go do it faster.
He's like, hurry, hurry! I need backside pictures.
I need
Typical man just wants it done and over with.
Now I know where that reference
Slam
comes
bam,
from.
thank you, ma'am.
I've heard that reference before.
What's that?
The one that Joe said, where everything worked fine until it exploded. That was an OnlyFans reference.
What?
Okay.
What am I missing?
It's actually a reference
Everything.
to Scott Manley, but whatever.
You're missing everything, Trina.
Oh,
Everything.
okay.
Think about it, Trina. Think about the words
Well, I
and
see.
think about it.
Well, we did have Gutbomb on the stream, but then he
Well, he probably wasn't feeling well.
He exploded.
Yeah, him and Garth left together.
Oh, they're taking a helicopter ride to go visit Dave.
Yeah, there's a lot of how can we say? There's a lot of back chatter happening today about certain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll just leave it at that. Leave it at that.
what laptop are you? You're an HP. Okay, I need to grumble.
Wrong computer. Completed.
You stupid
Excellent.
mother! Hi.
Hi.
Ah! My microphone got hooked on the chair. That felt good.
Yay.
Or my headset, I guess.
So surprisingly enough, I haven't had a phone call with that still on laptop yet.
All right, so
I
that's up
figured
to
I would.
date. So we close that.
Should really say hello to the people in chat. There's a gamer 1990.
Hi, gamer 1990.
Hey,
Oh,
Gamer 1990. I'm sorry, I am not paying attention to the chat.
I was
No,
going to say,
don't worry. Trina and I have already been chatting with Gamer 1990.
Yeah, we've
Get
already
out.
been. You guys
You
haven't
guys
been
have
paying
been.
attention at all, but
Is
we've
it
been.
me you're looking for?
Jason and I have been on the ball for you guys, so.
Yeah. Good afternoon, ladles and jelly spoons.
Captain America. I get that reference.
Yeah, so freaking, yeah, I know. And this one's also an HP. Okay.
Come here.
It's also 19.5. Okay.
TP world. Party time. Excellent.
Oh my god, I tried to watch that a year or two ago, Wayne's World,
Yep.
and I was like, what the F was I smoking back in the
It's
day?
a lot of Midwest, stuff. So it's weird people over there already.
It just, I got watching it. I'm like,
Hey,
I
I'm
never
from
this
the
being
Midwest.
funnier. And that explains a lot of what's wrong
She's
with your.
back.
You're trying to get me to say what, right? Like I don't get it.
I just, I got watching it. I'm just like, what did I ever see funny in this movie to start with?
Some movies don't age well, so.
Yeah, that was one of them that aged like poop.
What movie was that? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Oh, it's so dumb. It's funny.
Yeah,
yeah. As I said, I tried to watch it about 2 years ago, and I was just like, what did I see funny in this to start with?
The Queen, the Queen song is epic. I love that part.
Well, that scene, yes, but past it, the rest of the movie is.
Well, it's dumb. Dumb joke.
Oh, past dumb, just absolutely moronic.
Well, the thing is that it's made by a Canadian. That's a problem too.
Shots fired!
Oh,
damn!
I think that was more of a nuclear launch than shots fired.
The Mexican man turned
what a
American
shame!
and
The Mexican man magically disappeared.
Just wait until.
Look at that! See, Trina can't take it.
Just wait until we launch our missiles with our diesel-powered submarines.
Your maple syrup nukes.
I'll put Javier back
Are you gonna
on.
send your maple syrup nukes? Is that what you're gonna do?
Sorry,
Probably,
Trina, I had to
Javier
do
probably
it.
just kept on talking anyway. Didn't even notice he was gone off the stream.
Oh, look at
I
this
had
cat.
to do
face.
it.
Oh, she hates this. Oh yeah, she hates it.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, quickly, kick her.
Kick her. She hates my freedom.
Oh,
I'm a mod. I can just let myself back in.
Oh, kick her and remove her mod status too. That'd be epic.
I'm gonna die now.
All right, you had enough. All right, I'll let you just sit there, girl. No more pets. You grumpy old cat.
Trina being a mod, that's dangerous. Dave, what you were thinking about? Jeez.
She tricked me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like,
How do you think she takes
tricked
over the
everybody.
channel all the time?
Yeah. She told us she was sweet and nice.
I don't think she.
I know. I told her. I said, "Hey, you need to change it. Your YouTube channel name. Because she has like Shy Trina."
Yeah.
I said, "I don't think that applies to you anymore." She started laughing. No, it ain't. Displaying video at all now.
What's the name of this lady? Something explains.
Veronica.
Veronica explains.
Yeah.
Well, Trina should change her name to Veronica to Trina Overtakes.
Dave, you might have to reset your CMOS again.
I think so. Yeah. It's not happy.
It certainly isn't.
You guys done broke it.
It's fighting us tooth and nail. That's for sure. Yeah. It's there we go. Not sorting itself out again. Let's see if it comes up. Oh, turned off.
No, that's
again.
not what I wanted to do.
Turn itself back on.
Huh.
Okay, good.
You broke it, you buy it.
No, now you broke it because you found it in the trash. It doesn't matter.
I love trash. I love it because it's trash.
What's next on the list here?
Be stared at by your orange cat.
So I thought I'd just show you what's going on here in the UK at the moment. We have an incoming storm. Winds
Oh
are
my
currently
gosh, look at that.
112 miles an hour.
Wow.
Wow.
How much snow are you supposed to get?
We haven't got any snow. We went from -4 to 14 degrees within 12 hours.
Wow.
So this storm's coming from the Atlantic. It's currently over Ireland and it's heading east. So we're just waiting for it to come in.
So when it hits, though, I mean, is it going to bring snow or just wind and?
Just lots of rain.
Rain. Okay.
Yeah,
And wind.
yeah, lots and lots of rain, which isn't good for us being on the coast.
What are you doing, Cat? Are you
It's
staring
our-
at everybody in chat and judging all them?
Yeah, it's our 6th
Judgy
storm
cat.
this year.
Judgy cat, what did they do to you?
She's actually she's very curious about all the motion that's going on. Everybody moving around in little squares.
Or the lack of.
And then now she's like over here. I have the Ubuntu machine that's got a system monitor on it, so there's a lot of wavy lines going across the screen. And she's watching
God.
that, and she's watching League of Legends.
Garth, I wish it was snow. It's not snow. It's rain.
I would definitely rather have rain than snow. That's just me. Because when it snows, it means it's colder and shite.
I live in a flood zone, so no, I don't.
So do I. I have a river and a lake on either side of me. I'm on an
All of
island.
Jacksonville's a flood zone.
I'm not in Jacksonville. I'm actually in Fleming Island, so I'm on an island.
I have the ocean one side and I have a river the other, so I'm kind of sandwiched between the two.
Yeah, I have the St. John's River on one side and then Doctor's Lake on the other. So yeah, every time we have a hurricane, we're in the mandatory evac zone. We've never left.
But also you're in mosquito heaven.
Oh no, yeah, no
Mosquito
mosquitoes
loves you.
here. No mosquitoes here.
No?
I mean, we have a little bit, but not like it's not crazy. It's not
You're
like
not like Miami?
not like Maine.
Miami had snow a couple of years ago.
I think you're talking mosquitoes. Yeah, Miami gets snow every year. You're talking about it's called cocaine. Well, that's what they call it.
No. It was either 2 or 3 years ago. Miami actually had some snow.
No, not since I've lived here, and I've lived here for like 24 years.
There was one time we actually got some flurries here in Jacksonville.
It was like in the 70s that got snow. Yeah.
You see a couple snowflakes come down, but we don't call it. I don't consider that snow.
And today was pretty cold. We were like 50 in the morning.
Yep. What temperature right now in Miami area?
No, right now it was 60 a few years ago, and now we are in 70. And tomorrow's gonna be 80 again.
you see, right now here where I'm at, it is currently 46 degrees with a feels like of 40. That's why I have, a flannel shirt on. I actually have sweatpants on instead of just my, basketball shorts.
Yep.
And I'm actually wearing socks because my feet are cold. In my house, like upstairs, it is in the 50s.
Okay. Yeah, you cannot read it anyway. Well, anyway, 70.
Yeah. And down here
Current
in my
temperature,
room, 60.
29 degrees Fahrenheit.
Damn. It was 52.
Actually quite warm. Earlier in the week, it was 5.
Damn.
Yeah, see, I don't miss those. I mean, I don't miss this cold that I'm having right now. It's 40 degrees, what was it, like 4 days ago? It was in the 60s, 70s. And then we had a big, 20 temperature swing in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you break it, Dave?
It is not even working with the graphics card in there now.
Yeah, so the flash thing might have broken something.
That machine is.
Well, no, it rebooted after it flashed and it was fine.
Yeah, we were in the BIOS and we disabled the integrated graphics, and I told Trina, should we be doing that? I can't get back into the BIOS. Darn it.
Did you remove the battery and unplug it and leave it for a minute?
I'll do it again. I didn't leave it. I only left it probably about maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah,
and hold down the power button too.
Hold the power button in as well, making sure
let me pop the battery out of it here.
And make sure you remove all power from the system. Make sure it's not plugged in.
And I'll hit the CMOS again on it.
I was gonna say I think it's probably still got some.
Yeah, if you clear the CMOS, it should restart. It should reset the BIOS, and hopefully it'll reset the BIOS and it'll re-enable what you disabled by the defaults.
Let me get the darn battery out of here. There we go.
Yeah, it's cold in here.
Yeah,
too.
Eric, my room.
I was going to say
is right around 60.
Francois, I reckon that storm's probably heading your way as well after it hits us.
I don't know.
Do you have any weather warnings for tonight?
Okay. All right.
Did we lose somebody else?
There seems to be one for Lyon.
Just a reminder, Dave. 30 minutes. You can do your PCB.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Because I'm very, very engrossed in this thing here.
Yeah,
3 minutes.
You said gross.
30 minutes. I said.
Oh. Okay.
30.
Engrossed.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll remind you when it gets.
Yeah, I think you're probably lucky. I think it's heading up east, so I think it might miss you completely.
$44 something blue scuzzies. I have to build this weekend.
Do it right now.
I mean, I'll have to literally build all of them because my wonderful helpers who will build those.
It beats.
Was that you, Dave?
He chimed!
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's big. Well, I did that before too. Still not getting any video.
Just let it sit for a bit. Because remember, this
Yeah.
machine is a little on the I don't want to work side sometimes. I might have to redo memory checks and all that stuff because you pulled the CMOS out.
Yep.
Well, no, it's finished.
So just let it sit for about 5 minutes and see what happens.
Yeah.
If it's beeped, it's already finished.
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying, let it sit because it's slow. Remember, like the other time we sat there. Oh, there it was.
Well,
You have checked the cables, and it is definitely plugged in, right? The right card.
Yeah. Yep.
talking about slow, this is the website of the official French weather forecast. It's just plain unusable. The only thing you actually want is still not loaded. The weather.
There it goes.
Yeah, crap.
Do I see 4 degrees?
Yep.
Yeah, that's in Lyon.
Dave, while it's still plugged in, just unplug
But
the
it's-
HDMI from the graphics card and plug it to the onboard and see if something pops up on the screen.
That's what I'm going to do here.
Yeah, because
it's
we did.
actually
It made a
self-service.
reset. Ooh, what is that down in the Frederick thing? He's got. Control sequence reducer. Mm-hmm. I don't like my lawn to move. I'll stay in Michigan. Yeah, but this thing might be, may have been broken with them somehow.
Yeah. You stupid son of a motherless
Biscuit.
donkey. Do it. Why?
You know what Sloopy would say if he was here?
Hit it with a hammer.
Biscuits
Yeah.
and gravy.
He'd say your mother is a ping pong ball.
Your mother was a snow blower. I love that movie.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
That movie too.
Now go away. I wish I taunt you a second time.
Da, da, da.
Apologies to all actual French-speaking people for
Francois.
the absolutely horrible accent that I
Oh, that was
agree
French.
of John Cleese's
Okay.
horrible accent.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was French. Okay.
Yeah, exactly,
He's like,
right?
I'll
It's
go with
what
that.
was that?
Why is
Oh,
it
my
people?
hands are cold. I wish I had gloves.
Why is it people don't put meaningful title
Send them the
tags
cow. What?
on their website?
What they did not do?
They're lazy.
Yeah, but then you have to manually edit the bookmarks. It sucks.
Wow.
Ah.
This is still not. Plug into the other one here.
Yeah. Mhm. Joe isn't insane. Joe isn't insane. Joe isn't insane because his mom said so.
There you go. Positive reinforcement.
Moms telling lies because they love their child.
That one's already flashed.
Hey, Gigi, you're back again. You haven't got on camera this much in a long time, little girl.
Flash.
Son, did I ever tell you the time that I dropped you on your head as a baby? Oh, no, wait.
Now that makes me go to think of Goonies and Sloth. I only dropped you once, maybe twice.
There, I found the power supply I was looking for.
Where did you
10
go?
hours later. Trina, it's broken.
Yeah, it's not working at all now. No video from either onboard or.
That's what happens when you let Trina give you advice and tell you to turn something
Oh,
on. Turn off.
I don't know what to tell you, Dave. Besides, maybe there's a reason it was in e-waste. And I might have said this on other streams as well.
Well, it's weird. I don't get it.
It was working, so I don't.
It
think,
was working, but I mean, it was working flawlessly before, though. I mean, it just could be coincidental. I don't know.
Can we just try something else?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, because when I first got this machine, I had to take and get that stupid thing on there. And I had to reseat all the cables because it wouldn't turn on, and it worked fine. And after I did that a couple times, then I've never had a problem with it.
I was going to say the only thing that was different about this machine since it's been working is the Wi-Fi card.
Yeah, that could be.
So I
unplugged the USB from it, but I'll take the whole card out. I mean, I'll unplug the whole card.
See. Because how many PCI Express slots does that machine have?
Has 1, 2,
Buckle
3,
my
and
shoe.
it has that little mini one for the micro one for the USB.
Which slot is the GPU in?
It's in the middle one.
In the middle?
Yeah.
It should be in the top one.
I mean, that's the one it fits in. Hold on.
Is it when you're saying middle? Is it the first full-size PCI slot?
No.
Yeah, then it should go. And it should go in the top. Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter too much, but you know.
It'll be the first one is normally the one with the most amount of lanes.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have anything to do with the no boot thing. But you may have to pull it out and reseat it. It could be a seating issue too.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's conflicting because of the bus.
Short bus?
Can't. Okay, let's see the SATA and the RAM.
By the way, I love when people. Oh, you can't see.
There's the
this.
RAM. There is the Broadcom card. Oops. And then here's the that one there. And you'll see there's our slot there. You see there's 3, 1, 2, 3. And this one's in that mini PCI thing.
Yeah, remove the Wi-Fi card.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. All right. For this.
Process
Right,
elimination.
so it's unplugged. Okay. Just
yeah,
laying in there. All right. Unplugged.
Make sure.
By the
it's
way,
not
I'm
touching
also
anything.
working on an HP laptop that seems to be having better.
Would you say, Martin?
So just make sure it's not touching anything if you're leaving it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just take it out of the system altogether. Lay it on the table.
Well, I have to take the antennas off of it. Hold on. It was kind of fun to put it in.
Yeah, but we don't want it to any metal bits to touch any metal bits.
No.
Touched on a metal bit. Anyway, I need 350 Wi-Fi kits.
You see how I did it there, Martin? Right there. Like that. Just yeah. I had to miniaturize it. There you go. All right. Okay, that's out of there. We will take this out of there.
restock soon.
You reseat the graphics card and put it in a different slot, maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, these two here are the only ones I can put that graphics card in.
So, question for Jason.
The black one.
And
The black one, yeah. Black one. That's the black one's the one I had it in. So, yeah.
All right.
An AMD A12-9700P Radeon R7 would be better than an i3, right?
All right, we'll try it. See what happens.
What was the AMD?
It's an AMD A12-9700P Radeon R7, 10 compute cores, 4C plus 6C. Or 6G.
So that's a 7th gen.
I got Badoobs.
And then what was the you said it was i3 was the other one?
Yeah, the i3 processor is what they currently have.
i3.
Do you know what which i3 they have?
I don't know.
Anything's better than an i3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm doing a what of them
Have you
popped
ever
up
used a
here.
Celeron N series?
The A10, A12 was kind of like an i5 equivalent.
Okay. Cool.
I would say the Ryzen 5 is like an i5 equivalent.
Well,
Yeah, no, these are like lower end sort of i5s, like an Ivy
Older.
Bridge.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Agreed.
It's going to depend.
Talking.
Obviously, it's going to depend on which i3 it is, but it's still typically the what's the cores here?
I mean, if it's like an 8th gen i3, then the i3 would be better because they got more cores on the i3 now.
Yeah, the issue with their i3 computer laptop, it just randomly shuts off. And I brought it home for testing, ran like stress test the living poop out of it, couldn't get to shut off. But yeah, when they're using it on regular use, it just shuts down.
It could be. Are you using the same? Did they give you the same power brick that they used?
No. This is an HP that I had kicking around. I was going to replace it with it.
No. But you saying that you tested the other computer?
Oh yeah, with the same power brick, everything.
Oh, okay.
Is this the laptop that you're testing now?
No,
Yeah,
it's
this
different
is so the laptop I'm testing now is the A12. I'm just testing the memory.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the potential replacement.
Yeah, because I have one that's an AMD A1, and I'm like, no.
My cow kitty's here. Yay, cow kitty.
Yeah. I mean, A12s are based on DDR3, so they should.
You guys want some treats? Okay, give me a second.
I mean, it has 8 gigs of RAM. I'm putting an SSD in it because I'm just going to pop, like the drive in this thing is toast. So I'm literally just going to pop, like it's a spinning drive, I'm just going to pop the SSD in it.
My thought, Trina, is that perhaps they have something plugged into the computer that is causing this random reboot.
Yeah.
It's not random reboot, it just literally shuts down.
Well, that's what I mean.
And the only thing they have plugged into it is a monitor and a wireless mouse. So I
There
can't
you go,
see
wireless
what's
mouse.
there.
Mouse
Yeah, it could be the mouse.
Could be.
Yeah, especially if like the receivers, if they're using a receiver and the receiver's like, I don't know, causing issues with the USB bus.
Oh. Either way, I'm gonna replace it with this one, and we'll go from there.
Dave, what's happening?
Nada. Nothing. Nothing.
What
I
if we
plugged
try
it into
that
both.
Dell, Dave, that I suggested earlier? But everybody was like, no, we'll plug along with this HP.
Well, number one, I don't have. It has Windows 7 on it. Okay. Number two, it is slower than the moon.
No, but I thought you had
Yeah,
a newer one than that one.
Well, I do. I have the. I have a Dell, that one that I use. It's got Windows 10 on it, but it's got an Intel Core Dual 2 on it too, so it's not
Oh,
very
does it?
fast.
Oh,
machine.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at this
Oh, my
point, that
goodness.
machine just isn't working. So, like, you
It
can
just-
either, use a different computer or just not, or just abandon this
I
project.
say it seems to have died.
Have we tried taking out the CMOS battery for
Yeah,
like a
we've done
minute?
that.
Oh
it's
yeah,
still
several
not doing it?
times. Several
Okay,
times.
okay. No, just was double checking.
Try the graphics card in the other slot.
All right.
It's only that'll only be a 4x slot, but it'll still work. Not that it matters anyway, because that card's like slower than a monkey's.
Yeah, so it's comparable, by the way, this AMD A12 comparable to an i5 8th gen.
Yeah.
Which is better than an i3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's the dealio.
I'm just gonna test the memory, and then I got to replace the CMOS battery in it because it came up with when I first booted up. CMOS battery is too.
Okay. Must have never overcounted. That's whatever.
Also, I would just double check the HDMI cable and make sure it's plugged in both ends as well.
I have.
Yeah, I was over there to replace the laptop with another one, which had a bad power supply, and I don't have a replacement for it. So I'm like, oh, I got these HPs just kind of twiddling their thumbs sitting here. So why don't we replace it with one of the HPs?
Because it does say no signal, which is weird because it should pick up a signal. Yeah.
It should pick up that it's plugged in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically saying there's nothing plugged into it.
Yeah.
So are you on the right channel? It'd just be funny if it was on the wrong HDMI channel this whole time.
These need to be programmed.
Yeah, it's HDMI 1. Because HDMI 2 is hooked to the Mac here.
Six.
Yeah, it's just saying no signal. It's like it's not even plugged in.
I know. Strange, huh?
You done and broke it, Dave.
We broke it good. Yeah. I mean, it's accessing the drive because you can see it. It's
It's booting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
booting.
connect that monitor to a completely different computer just to ensure that the monitor is functioning correctly. I know we've done this before, but do it again. And then you can eliminate that as a variable and go back to that PC.
Well, I have that little one there.
Yeah.
No. Do you have another computer you can hook up to your
Big one.
to the big one? Or do you have another computer hooked up?
I have my
Sometimes
Mac hooked to it. Yeah, the monitor works because I have my Mac
Yeah,
on
well,
the display
turn-
port. Yeah.
Turn on the Mac. Like turn it on so we can see the Mac on the TV. That's all.
He's just done it. He's just done it.
Oh,
I
has he?
just did.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
got to
I'm sure
be.
you see.
Yeah. It just sounds like a cable problem or something.
Yeah, that's what I was. Can you not just pull the cable from your Mac? And
I did. I pulled it out, plugged it back into it.
No. But we're saying, what kind of cable are you
I'll be
using
back
to
in
go
a
from
sec.
the Mac to the TV?
I'm using the display port cable, display port to HDMI. It's plugged into a different port.
Yeah. Which end has the HDMI? Is it the one going into your Mac or the one
In
going
a
into the
TV.
backlit?
Into the TV.
Okay. And hello, welcome to Hackintosh. Welcome.
Hey, Hackintosh. Yeah, no, that's. And I've always, and it's like I said, it's
Yeah, so we can see
ever
the
since we put it all
TV's
together, it's been
so-
working great. You know, playing around with it and stuff. But yeah, it decided it doesn't want to play today.
Well, take it and drop it off the desk like they did with old Apple or Apple computers and see what happens.
I know that no signal. I know that just.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
Just let me try something here. Just for funsies.
I printed more of these brackets. If Veronica Explains is listening, I would like to thank her very, very, very much for buying a Blue SCSI from me and assembling it on a stream because my, everybody has apparently found my website and is ordering things now. So.
Oh, good. All right. Awesome, Joe. That's great.
Also, hi, Apple
Dash
Anonymous.
one.
And yeah, the problem is specific HDMI input. Yeah.
50K.
We don't know.
There we go.
50K.
What you doing, Katie? Huh? Me belly.
50K. No.
I'll take over a Starbucks text job and just say hi to people in the chat everything.
Huh? That's not just my job. That's everybody's job.
But I thought Dave was paying you the big bucks to do that.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Dave, do you have a laptop with HDMI?
What's that?
Do you have a laptop with an HDMI port?
I gotta think.
Or with a dongle.
I have that Lenovo, but there's no drive in it.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Bring it down, plug it in, connect it to the HDMI.
Bring it down, plug it in.
I can't remember if there's HDMI on it or not. That's what I'm saying.
Well, go get it and find out. Because this is going
Jeez,
nowhere.
Trina. Jeez, Trina. Settle down, bossy.
Oh, sorry.
So do we think it's the cable?
Well, at this point, I want to try.
Because the thing is, even when Dave was in Windows, it kept flickering in and out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe try a
That's
different
why I'm
monitor
saying get
than a
another
TV.
get another computer with HDMI.
No.
Would it be
Try
easier
that.
for him to get another computer or just get another monitor and see if it's a monitor?
Well, we've already tried another monitor. We had the same problem.
The monitor. There's no issue with the monitor. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
So at any
It's-
point during the stream, have we changed the cable?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
a different cable on here. Same it's the same issue.
cable.
Yeah.
Then it's the computer.
Huh?
What
Yeah, it's gotta
port
be
have
the
you got
computer.
on the back of your graphics card?
This one here. This is a D port to HDMI. It's always worked.
And the graphics card, is it just HDMI or does it have any other ports on it? The graphics card itself, not the cable.
The graphics card also has
All the Blue SCSIs are built. Yeah.
oh god, I can't. My brain's dead here today.
Is it DVI, HDMI?
It's here, I'll show you. Hold please. Can't think.
Oh, by the way, yes, you are so correct. Welcome to Hackintosh.
We have
No,
that
that's
one
definitely
there.
not true.
Okay, DVI.
Yep,
And then we
DVI display port.
Display port.
Yeah. Yep.
So
So
you're
you're
going
using-
display port. You're going display port to HDMI for the monitor.
It's not. I don't recommend that. Personally.
Yeah, I would go HDMI to HDMI if you can.
But he hasn't got a HDMI port on the back of the card.
It's
Yeah,
only, yeah,
it's a D port to HDMI is what it is. Yeah.
Oh,
display
okay.
port.
Okay.
Display
Display
port
port.
cable. And then the other option is obviously DVI to HDMI, which is going to be the same thing because I'm assuming
Well,
the monitor
DVI
only
to
has.
HDMI would be better than display port to HDMI for a TV. DisplayPort to HDMI doesn't
So
normally play
I'm
very
guessing that's all he has on the TV though. Is just HDMI's.
Oh no, I have HDMI, I have RGB, I have composite,
but no
I
DVI.
have,
That's what I'm saying.
let's see, I have. Let me get my flashlight. It's in the shadow back there. Hold on. It has lots of. That's why I grabbed it, because it's one of the many TVs
Jack,
that had.
Jack just had a suggestion. Try plugging in the end of the cable where the Mac is plugged in, because we know that port works on the TV.
So this has has 3 HDMIs, has RGB, has composite video, and has optical on it too.
Okay.
So Dave,
Yeah.
Unplug the cable that's going from the Mac to the TV. Unplug it from the TV.
Yeah.
And plug the cable from the back of the PC into the port where the Mac was plugged in, because we know that port works. Because we can see your Mac.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just swap it.
Good idea, Jack. I never thought about that.
Yeah, change it over to HDMI 2.
Yeah.
Okay. They're swapped.
Unplug the cable.
So see now I have you on there. Right
Yeah,
here.
no. But unplug that cable. Yeah.
She's saying plug the PC into the same port that this one works. That's this on.
That's what I just did. Okay, so hold on. So now I will take and flip this over here to HDMI 2.
What are you doing, Kat?
And that's the one that the Mac used to be plugged into.
Okay.
See, nothing.
And the computer's still on.
Oh, hold on. Let me plug it back into the computer. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, that would be handy.
No signal. Let's try the other one here.
And the input source.
Dialing phone number dialing.
Yeah.
And the input source is still HDMI 2 on the TV, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the Mac was on HDMI 2, and then this HP was on HDMI 1. So I just swapped the plugs up there. So now the Mac will be on HDMI 1 when I plug it back in, and the other one's on HDMI 2. So
And
if I go back
just for funsy, plug the Mac into HDMI 1.
He just said he did that.
Okay, HDMI 1. I will plug the display port back in. Okay.
Yep. And then obviously switch the inputs and see if it actually works.
And so here it goes. It's going to sync up. There we go. Right there. So there we go.
Yeah,
so
it's the computer.
Yeah. It's the computer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I got to light a candle again. Stinky cat.
So you know this HDMI 2, that's what this computer's on. So,
Right, and it's not working.
Nope.
But it's not saying no signal this time.
Yeah.
There it goes. Now it just did.
So,
Is it on?
yeah, it's been running. Yeah, it's running.
Here's running.
Bizarre. Okay, let me go. Let me have a look at the service manual and see if I can find something in there.
Here's what the service
throw it in the trash.
Yeah, I just want to say, service manual is like, yeah, okay, you've tried all this stuff, it still don't work, chuck it.
I thought I'd say it before Trina did. So yeah.
Put it in the trash.
So basically at this point,
So you have to make a new video, Joe. Put it in the trash.
Put it in the trash.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna have to safely say this thing is FUBAR.
Something's not
He
right.
says, yeah, Hackintosh says Bennett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
when we decided to mess with the BIOS.
Gosh.
Let's make everybody the same size because Dave is doing fiddly do.
I am not crazy. I am not crazy.
Javier, what are you making over there?
Looks like a
If
birthday
you're
present.
talking,
Looks like a
you're
box.
muted.
This is. I'm gonna send it out to you as a present.
Well, hello, Bella. It's going to be full of dirty litter.
What's going to be a Saint Trina candle, Javier?
That's right. That's the stinky
Oh, God.
candle.
Take off the word saint.
Right. Now I'm gonna paint this. Remember, it's a broken monitor plastics that I've been fixing.
Okay.
Oh, so you're gonna send her the broken stuff? Now we see how it works.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, you know, you got enough broken stuff.
About 2
already,
minutes.
so-
You got to do your thing. Two minutes and like 20 seconds.
We will do it.
Maybe your spot should be, dear PCB way, make my computer go again.
Here's PCB way. I need a new motherboard. I borked this one.
Do I have to print a Mystic? I think it did.
Sure. Print it.
Yes.
Actually, I got some stuff coming from PCBWay. So yeah, I'm eager to
Ooh, toys.
toys. Some toys. Some belated Christmas stuff too. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to light that. I'm gonna have to light that stinking candle again. Oh, stinky cats. Javier's talking about presents. My cat just left me one in the litter box.
Oh, Joe,
Yes.
we have a request for you.
Uh-oh. Thingamaboob.
Thingamaboob. Okay. Make me big. We'll do maximum thingamaboob.
Maximum.
Making you big.
There he is.
Thingamaboob.
Yes.
There you go.
Hackintosh, I love that one as well.
Hey, you are no longer big.
It's done. We need to do one assembled. Yay! Let's make a riggy bib a dib dib. That's a technical.
Yeah. He says thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. I am happy to, I don't know, do things.
It said it makes his day.
Yes,
it is awesome. Because Joe is awesome.
Joe, it's awesome. We all know that.
And if you, by the way, welcome to Hackintosh. If Joe makes your day, you should watch the Retro Repair Roundup tonight, where Joe is the host of it.
8 p.m. Eastern. I almost said Central like a moron. 8 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m. Eastern. That's right.
He'll be early or late or something.
Ooh, what am I doing?
Just
Poopy.
emailed me,
You're doing a poopy.
and he apologized for the shipping delay. And he says he's working on past shipping
I keep getting
delays.
distracted.
Someone please 3D print.
That's okay. If it's
Oh,
past your bedtime, Hackintosh, you can watch it during the early hours of your work on the rewatch.
Oh, so this is a retro repair roundup tonight. Okay, all right.
Right.
Wow, I've only mentioned it 3 times, Dave.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Just
Slack
flew in.
if you only did it 3 times.
Be there or be square.
Okay,
There
so
you go.
Gamer1990 said, someone please 3D print a thingamaboob.
Yeah.
and
Oh no.
so right now I'm going to
They
run
do
my
that,
commercial,
Gamer 1990,
okay?
they're called implants.
so we're going to do our PCB way commercial. So everybody
Let's do
just be patient and watch it. Thank you. Bye.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay.
PCBWay.
Hey.
PCBWay.
And then we even got a PCBWay in chat from Hackintosh.
Yeah, thank you.
I was waiting for Retro Techie to come in and do the PCBWay thing on chat. Okay, where's my feather duster? Later, critters.
Neener.
Javier,
Yes.
what's in the box?
That is for painting.
It's a surprise. Don't tell them. It's a surprise.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
It's a gut bomb's what it is.
Secret. Got a secret.
I like that.
Secret. I got a secret.
Are you going to come on camera this time, Gut Bomb?
Maybe later.
You want to see his runny snaz, don't you?
Hey, Mr. Gut Bomb,
Yes.
are all of the thingies done? Did you already send that to me?
Oh yeah, you should be getting them tomorrow.
Yay! Okay.
All the thingamaboobs are done.
Yeah, I sent them on Thursday. I sent them on Friday.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me, but me and my brain, they don't.
Now, as long as the weather plays nice, you should get them tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll check the tracking right now.
Oh, you could send him the tracking. Just a thought. Wink, wink, wink.
There you go.
I think I did.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I shush. What you testing there, Treener?
I'm trying to get rid of this. You've hit the character limit of minus. What the fudge?
Oh, Joe has to check the tracking because he gave me the label.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's
me
awesome.
and my freaking brain.
That's awesome. Hold on, Joe had the tracking. Love it.
Speaking of tracking, I want to track the.
Tracking
Joe,
too.
where's my stuff?
Joe
Also, Joe.
Snyder.
I got the tracking.
That's great, though. That was
Track
awesome.
package. Expected delivery, January 23rd.
23rd.
It is currently one town away, so I expect.
Great. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
My
Okay,
memory
tomorrow.
has processed through the customs.
Oh, I'm like, your memory has processed through customs. Oh, that's some custom. I'm like, you're thinking good then.
Yay! So Trina, you'll be able to get me a final count at some point, so I can send these things to you. Is this printer actually going?
So what does it mean? It says minus 151. You reached the character limit for Discord. What the?
What are you typing too much in a Discord message?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. You can only type so much in there. There's a limitation. Yeah.
Oh, I know what it was. My headset had pressed the space. Yeah.
Dave, I have a question.
Maybe.
Yes.
Why does your monitor say no signal on it?
Because he broke the computer.
It will not display video. That's
Oh,
the
even
bottom line.
after the thing?
Yeah.
We did
Even
the
after the BIOS update?
Yeah.
They did the BIOS update. It booted.
Yeah.
They did a reboot, and they wouldn't do anything after that.
And we
Bad
went in
monitor.
and we did, and we went into graphics settings and we disabled onboard graphics, and it hasn't worked since then.
Yeah, and the onboard graphics have either DisplayPort or VGA, and there's no HDMI on the motherboard. So, yeah.
It'd be on the
Dave,
mobile.
since we've done that, have you taken out the CMOS battery?
Yep.
Yeah, sir. I'm about 5 times now. Yeah.
Yeah, we topped out the CMOS battery. We unplugged it, held the battery, the power button in, put it all back together after about a minute or so. Yep.
Oh,
We're trying to get the BIOS to reset, and maybe they will reset back to defaults, so that.
Right.
But no, it didn't like it. So it sounds like to me that might have been a snafu in the BIOS flash, even though it did boot once. It may have.
I honestly,
I've just had a thought.
I'm gonna say what I've been saying. There's a reason this was in the trash.
Yeah,
Period.
it's because we
I'm
listened
not
to Trina
joking.
and turned something off. That's why. I mean, just saying.
With these old compact machines, normally if you enable the video in the BIOS, that normally defaults to the VGA port.
But it's turned off.
No, it was turned on.
Yeah, we enabled it.
So you
Try
said
the
you
VGA port, Dave.
You've
Yeah,
got a
Trina's
VGA
here is
monitor.
definitely
Try and
different.
hook it up to a
Oh, yeah.
VGA monitor if it outputs video.
yeah. No, the question is,
Alright.
does he have a VGA to HDMI?
Try to use a Mac, Dave.
No, just use VGA to VGA. The TV
I'm
has a VGA
kidding.
port.
I have an app.
HDMI? Compare it to DisplayPort?
Kid me.
Let's see. Yeah, I have a monitor up there I can plug in it. We'll see if it outputs for that. That's one other thing we haven't done.
Because I thought with some of these old compacts, unless you actually enable like DisplayPort in the BIOS, it won't actually output video.
Well,
It's just in the onboard stuff though, because you're using the video card now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it won't. Yeah, but
Yeah.
but it was using the video card until the BIOS integrated graphics was enabled, and then when it rebooted, it didn't display video on either the DisplayPort built on the board or the one on the graphics card.
But VGA from onboard still works?
We haven't tried it
tested
yet.
that yet,
We're going
that's
to do
what I'm
that right
saying.
now.
I'm wondering if it's just defaulting to the VGA.
Did ya?
And I'm going to
Let's see.
end up killing myself in a minute if the kid doesn't stop screaming.
Okay. All right. There we go. Here. We'll see.
He's been super grumpy today.
Only today?
Yeah, he's been really, really grumpy today. He's had about
Little buddy.
an hour's sleep. That's why.
Oh.
He's refusing to sleep.
He's fighting it.
Yeah, so I know it sounds a bit cruel, but I'm just allowing him just to wear himself out, because if he doesn't, he's not going to sleep.
Well, there's nothing. I mean, you can't
You're
force.
not
him
being
to
cruel.
anyway.
You're being a dad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. I mean, he's got to.
He's just gonna do what he's gonna do, right, Martin?
That's
He's just
standard
gonna let him do
procedure.
his thing as long as he's not hurting himself.
No, I can see him on the camera. Oh, he's asleep now. Brilliant.
No, that's what we call timing.
Are we talking about Dave or your kid?
Yeah,
We're actually talking about you, Trina. 'Cause you're the one that takes
yeah,
all the nap.
he just crashed.
Talking about sleepy.
He was
No,
tired.
actually, I just had a call from somebody. That's all. Ha 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 ha! I'm not sleeping. I'm answering the phone.
Yeah, you're sleep answering.
Hi, my name is Trina, and this is an AI bot that I have trained to respond to you because I'm asleep.
I should get
Trina,
Frederick.
check.
Oh.
Trina, check Discord.
Yeah,
It's a trap.
I don't.
Don't
see
do it.
Too late.
I'm on Discord. There's nothing here. Weird. But it shows on my Mac. Oh,
By the way, Joe, how many samples do you need?
I don't know. Remind me what it does again, because brain no work, me stupid.
So that's the replacement for the 0120 chip that sends the battery to Ignite. Battery or 5 volts, whatever.
Okay. I don't know. 1 or 2?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Nope.
have any machines
Nope,
that
not
are
getting
actually...
VGA either.
Right, take the graphics card out.
So I don't need like a whole bunch.
No.
I just need like 1 or 2 to play with to see how it works. And...
Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing
Hang on,
if they
yeah.
actually work correctly in like the Color Classic, because
Oh, that's perfect. I have a Color Classic in which we can do the test.
right. Because there's one pin that the LC doesn't use, so I can't really test this function.
Yeah, easy peasy. Just contact me in Discord or
Yeah,
Twitter
sure.
or Mastodon or any of the like 100 other places you follow me, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
because I won't remember in 5 seconds. Who are you again? That's a joke.
Oh, hello. Nice place here.
Hey.
Oh,
it's
hello.
getting Video.
Nice place here.
Okay, it's
There we
getting
go.
video now. I pulled the graphics card out. There we go.
Is it using
Okay.
the
VGA.
Justin.
Yeah, so it is.
VGA.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Justin.
Justin.
Hi.
Hey, Justin. How you doing?
I'm
so
doing good.
times invalid, blah 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 blah.
Right, can we go back into the BIOS now, Dave?
I
Oh my God, we got it
am,
working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
VGA.
Yep.
VGA.
Yeah.
I am
Look at the
working.
old blue connection.
I am working on a video. So if I look preoccupied, it's because I have an hour and 5 minutes left of this video that I have to watch before I upload it. Because I had so much trouble trying to play this thing in Premiere Pro because of how long the video is or something. I just had to render it out to be able to watch it to make sure the audio is fine.
Watch it at 2 times speed; it'll get done twice as fast.
Given the nature of the video troubles I was having, I need to watch it at 1 time speed.
Okay, we're back in the BIOS.
Anyways, I'll be here if you all need me. Just start yelling my name.
F10.
Hold on. Let me get this down here.
Yes, I know there's a storm. Stop messaging me. Go away.
Martin, there's a storm.
My tea is ready. Yay! This just in. Joe's tea is ready. Film at 11.
Film at 11.
All right.
Right. Where's Trina gone?
I'm right here.
Right. Where did you find the settings for the onboard graphics? Where was that?
Oh, it was under advanced,
I'll be back, guys.
and
Onboard
then it was
devices
under
right
device
Yeah.
options.
Okay, let's just.
Go down to device options. No, device options, not onboard devices,
Yep,
device
yep,
options.
Yep. Hold on.
He's excited because we've got it working again.
Yeah,
I
see
know.
that.
Yeah.
Now, see, you can't disable the integrated video because you're using it.
Right.
Because the video card is not in there right now.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work with the video card in. So
Mhm.
either the video card is dodgy.
And
Yeah, but
does
it
the
wasn't
video
working
card
on the-
have VGA out? Even
No, it
though you
doesn't.
can't use VGA out with Mac, it just doesn't even have VGA at all.
No,
No, it
it's
doesn't.
DisplayPort or DVI, and he hasn't got a DVI cable. So I'm assuming the default on that would be the DVI.
So what
You
if we
don't have
plug?
a DVI to VGA adapter? Those are pretty
Okay.
common. You probably have one in a drawer somewhere.
Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Yeah, try that because the DVI to VGA isn't actually like doing a conversion process. The VGA signals are there in the DVI port. So it's like a legit DVI. I mean, it's a legit VGA out. So yeah, try that and see if you can get video output through the video card with a DVI to VGA adapter.
Yeah.
Hey. All right. I just looking. Number lock. Interesting. Okay. Let me go dig one up here.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll be
Yeah, I was
back
going
in
to
here.
say that if
All right,
if
I'll
you
be
ever
back.
had like a D4 Mac Mini or anything, those were quite common in the box. The DVI to VGA converter.
Oh yeah. No, I have literally thousands of cables.
Justin.
But it's like everything. It's like everything else. They're all thrown in a drawer. You got to go rooting for them. So.
Oh yeah, I just heard my name.
What you mean you don't organize your cables?
Yeah.
Oh, organizing cables. That's so
Trina's job. I know.
So I'm going to
audio roadie. That's too audio roadie, like groupie for me.
Groupie.
Yeah, every time I try to organize cables, it's interesting. People take them from my hands and do it themselves. It's amazing. I have the knack or anti-knack, as some people might call it. It's like, no. Let me get those.
Yeah, all my cables are in a box labeled cables.
Thanks, Javier. I got to retrobrite it.
Yeah,
Rudy,
Rudy,
video cables, miscellaneous cables.
Rudy, I have power at the moment, but I don't know how long for. The winds have only just started to pick up here now.
You can do it. Keep the power.
Look how grody this IBM keyboard is. Especially like this region right here.
It's
You're
delicious.
cutting.
Lick it.
Look at that, God.
You're
You
cutting
want to
in and
get
out.
this one.
You're asking the wrong person to lick a keyboard, Jason.
No, not. You'll do it.
No, seriously, you are.
Wait a minute. That's a
Keyboards everywhere.
a Macway
do
keyboard.
Yep.
Is that like anything like PCBWay except
No.
Macway?
This is a really, really rare keyboard.
Oh,
I'll have it.
It has the button just like the GS one.
Power button.
It has a
interesting.
separator here, but it has more stuff.
And it's got function keys above the reset button. That's wild.
Yep. This is very rare cable for the GS.
Oh, that's a
Trina,
GS
did I fix
keyboard,
my
dude.
mic?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Still blame Trina somehow.
Yeah, blame it on Trina.
And hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Do you know what? After today, I never ever want to see another compact ever again.
Everybody, send him one.
À suivre.
Well, I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't a BIOS issue because the machine was still posting. So that's what was really weird.
Maybe I should send you a gift.
Oh yes.
No.
I'm gonna have to reach out to
He saw right through that. Darn it!
You forget I watch your streams, Justin. I know about your regrets, and I do not want to fall down that slippery path. Thank you.
Oh well, that wasn't the slippery path you were about to fall down, but I think you still saw right through it. I'll just say that compact LTEs are quite small and can fit into reasonable sized boxes for international shipping, sans the battery.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, so can motherboards, and yet somehow magically the motherboard ends up back at my apartment after like a month.
Yeah, Trina, do you want to let Justin know about this whole story? Because I don't think many people know what's happening.
So back on the 12th of December, I mailed off Martin a motherboard. It was last scanned on December 13th. So on the 2nd of January, I opened up an investigation with Canada Post going, where's the box? So they opened up an investigation and I went and picked it up Tuesday. I want to say it was Tuesday. 4 stores down precisely from where I mailed it off. Because it somehow boomerang backed its way to me.
So the interesting thing is that a few days before Trina picked up the parcel, I started tracking to see if it had updated, and it started to move. So I messaged Trina and went, "Oh my god, it's visible, it's alive." And then the following day, I got an email to saying your parcel is ready to collect. Please go to blah 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 in Toronto. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll just put on my sneakers and just hop over the road to Toronto and pick it up."
How you doing, Rudy?
It literally had gone down the road. It took 6 weeks to go down one road and come back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hop right in my Peugeot or my name of other popular British car, and I'm just gonna drive right across the pond there.
In a duck boat.
In a duck boat, yeah. You are not the first person this past week that I've heard about mailing a package from Canada, I believe it was, to the UK, and it getting returned to Canada, like way too long after. It was like some YouTuber had
Commonwealth is collapsing.
Yeah.
I know what I did wrong. Rudy just pointed it out. Don't put the same address for to and from. Obviously. Wow. I'm so glad Rudy pointed that out.
Well, actually, what you should have done was actually maybe you should put the return address as Martin's address, and then they would have returned it to him.
Yeah, right?
Now that's some next level thinking there.
Yeah.
That is next level mail fraud. Sorry.
It's not really fraud, because if they mess up and can't send it to him for whatever reason, it's going to get to him eventually.
Hey, Chris, welcome. By the way, Chris, just an update. I checked the tracking. The memory has cleared customs, so hopefully it'll come in this week.
Yeah, Chris, and
Thank
that
you. Thank
blue and
you.
white is still in, I guess, still in Philadelphia. Haven't gotten no updates. It
I
says delay.
check the tracking number or check the tracking link that he sent you, Dave. I didn't get any updates. I literally went to the tracking thing and went, oh.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's the last
Trina,
time I
I'm
checked yesterday. So
Trina, I'm suspecting that Customs has its very own department just for your mail.
Oh, and Retrotech Chris, if you have any extra compact computers, Martin would like those sent to him.
No, thank you.
Well, I think Chris's compacts are all old enough that they're interesting compacts.
Yeah.
okay, so I got the DVI in here, and we'll plug it into the VGA.
So it's running behind, is what you're saying, Chris?
Okay.
The blue and white missed its trailer or whatever, so it probably didn't get onto the actual truck to start moving.
Yeah.
Oh, and hey, Retrotech Chris, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. So yeah, Chris. So it'll get here
Cats.
eventually. No worries.
Cats. Everywhere I go, everywhere I look, I see cats. Oh, I said kid.
Well, maybe you should open up a cat adoption agency. There you go.
Heck no. I love my kitties. They're not going anywhere.
No. I'm not saying adopt out your cats, but just take in more cats.
Oh,
and
God,
then
no.
adopt them out.
I have 5 more cats I could bring in if I really, really wanted to, but I don't want to.
All right. So now we got this hooked up. So
Yeah.
to the graphics card.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just make sure it's all plugged in here.
It's in the black slot, yeah, with
you
time 16.
Yeah, I put it back in the one it's supposed to be in. Yeah.
Got my
All
fat
right.
cat.
Let's give it a try. See what
Fingers
happens.
crossed, Zoe. Cross your claws.
Every finger and toe is crossed right now.
My legs are crossed.
My hair follicles
Okay.
are cropped.
Let's see.
I just got smacked in the face with a cat tail. Cat stash. No, cat stash.
So, Gutbomb, what are you doing to that poor keyboard?
Cleaning it.
I'm taking the keys off so I can clean it and retrobrite it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. He's been watching from the gym, been trying to go here all day, but I've been lazy. Get here all day. Sorry. Hackintosh says, Dave Bennett.
Okay.
It sounds so much better in British accent. Okay, so that's why he wants Martin.
It's working.
Hey,
Now
so
you
we
can
got
go
the
in.
VGA working.
Hey, okay, there we go.
No
So
bidding
the
it,
graphics
Hackintosh. It works.
card's working. Okay.
And it's with the DVI to VGA.
Yeah.
Yeah. So DisplayPort has got a problem.
So DVI to VGA isn't going to work for Mac because since it doesn't use VGA anymore. But this at least rules out a problem with the motherboard and the VGA side of your graphics card. But
well, if it's DVI to VGA, it may still work.
Does he have a cable that fancy?
DVI, all of those little pins in there, there are some analog pins in there that just carry the R, the G, the B, and the ground and horizontal sync and vertical sync. And that's just the VGA signal. So
You have ADHD.
Hey, Garth.
it's sending VGA through the DVI cable.
He's back from his helicopter ride.
Welcome back, Garth.
All right. So
Jeez, cat.
okay.
What you probably need to do, Dave, is try and source a GT710.
Well, wait.
Graphics card.
Try this
Yeah,
anyway.
old GT card, yeah.
I mean, we could try it, with what you've got, but if Gutbomb's right and it's just sending the VGA, then it probably won't display a picture.
You can,
let's
I
get
mean,
to
you
the
don't
point
have
where
to
it's
do
actually-
the latest version. Put Sierra or High Sierra on there. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, what are you really doing with this machine? You're not doing anything serious with it. It's just for fun, right?
That requires Dave to download the image, which could take a while because of his internet.
That's true. He does already have the Monterey ISO, if I remember correctly.
That's why I sent him a USB.
Yep. Monterey is not the newest.
I mean,
one
we can try it, Martin. The worst thing, it won't work, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
That's what I'm
this
saying. Just get
stream
to
is
the
all
point.
about. Try and
Yeah.
crap
I mean, the
that
worst-
doesn't work.
The worst
Get to the point where it's going to be work. Get to that point
All right.
first, and
All right,
then
well,
if it
let's
doesn't
see.
work, try something else.
All right, well, let's see here. Let's all right,
Maybe-
let me turn this off.
Don't even worry about the
Guys, gotta
Wi-Fi
go.
card for now because you don't really need it.
Yeah, if everything's on the USB, he won't
Yeah.
need it until it's actually installed.
Yep. All right, let's just see. Okay, we got that plugged in.
What you doing, kitty? Huh? Does the motherboard have? Oh, you don't have Ethernet. That's the problem. Okay, that's right.
Does the GT710 have Apple drivers or does it just have web drivers?
No, the GT710 use Apple drivers.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. All right.
Somebody said a proper
Okay,
cup
so
of
we'll
English tea.
we'll boot it back up here. Come on.
Zoe, relax, little girl. Okay, you need to go. Go.
As far as I'm aware, the GT710 work all the way up to Ventura. It's only in Sonoma they drop support for Kepler.
Okay, there we go. So we're back in the BIOS here. All right, so we want to hit F9.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Let's try this again here. F1 boot. Okay, here we go. All right. So we want to do, there we go. Go down.
Yeah.
That one right there, right? The flash?
Yeah.
Keycaps are making me think of like Scrabble tiles.
Ooh.
Let's see if we
I like
get any
Scrabble.
farther on this.
That's still getting stuck.
Yeah, I get that error code.
What's the error code you getting?
It's the exit BS, which is the ACPI tables. But I
Yeah, the boot kernel extensions.
already changed the config to bypass that, so I don't understand why it's still doing it. You've got it. Which port have you got the USB in?
2 or 3.
I got it on the, let's see.
It's on the front
I
or
got
the
it
back?
on the back. I got them the slower one.
Oh, get on the USB
fast,
2?
The USB 2's on the back here. The slower ones are on the front. So.
Yeah, that case is missing a few things, Garth.
Yeah, so the exit BS start error is a kernel patching issue.
That'll go in there eventually.
So, what CPU is that? Is it Sandy Bridge or Ivy Bridge?
I believe it's a Sandy Bridge, I think.
Okay. Let me just check this config again.
Dave,
Yes.
I'm going to send you a link on Discord.
Oh no.
Be afraid. Be very
PDF.
afraid. Yeah. It's the PDF that Linus Tech Tips opened. You can trust it.
It's just for a website. It's nothing bad. It's actually for A+ certification. I figured we'll get Dave to know the difference between a USB 2 and a USB 3 port.
Oh, and like I said, don't trust it.
Could be a trick.
You're funny, Trina.
Right, Dave, just give me 10 minutes to go through this config properly, and then because I've configured this thinking that you've got an Ivy Bridge CPU and not a Sandy Bridge.
And did you confirm what it is before?
No, it wasn't confirmed.
No, I mean this time around.
No. I got very, very little information on the machine. All I got was the model of the machine. I didn't even know what the graphics card was at that point.
No, I'm talking about right now though, because he said I thought Dave, when you asked Dave, it is I think it's this, but did we actually confirm?
Oh, no.
I can read. Hold on.
I just want to make sure that it's got you got the correct information now before you do the fake.
Windows and just confirm what the processor
Yes,
is.
Chris, mail all your compacts to Martin Mac at and just put Martin Mac, England,
That's
UK.
how it says it all.
England.
He loves working with these machines, honest.
I'll send you over his address, Chris, so you can send it off.
Nice.
Right, so
That'd be great. He gets this big package in the mail, and it's all compacts. Oh, he would be so thrilled with us.
Please
It wasn't me. What are you talking about?
I have the serial number on this. Is that helpful?
Say that again.
I said I have on the tag here. I have the serial number on it.
Yeah, you can open up the HP site and look it up by serial number, and it should give you the.
And I have the product number.
What's the product number?
Okay, it is. Let me look at it right here so I can get to it. Okay, so it's C as in cat, 6, Z as in zebra, 2, 0, U, T,
on your mouse.
Hashtag ABA. And then I have the product number too, if you need that. It's a long one.
Cat. Get out of here, cat.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh no, what happened?
He just realized he's not supposed to put computers in the dryer.
Yeah. Yeah, I can boot back into it as Chris. Yeah, hold on.
Put it in a dryer, put it in a dryer.
Silly cat. You're back.
Chris, there are lots of people in this community that could help take some of those extras off your hands if you really wanted to get rid of them.
And Gut Bomb is not one of those people.
Oh, I might be.
Apple CPU PM config log.
And by the way, for those out there that might be hiring, Gutbomb has a great vast of knowledge about the porn industry. So hire away.
JavaScript, not the porn industry.
Didn't find anything. Okay. Beep.
This too.
Ew.
Lick it with the tongue. Lick it with the tongue.
Oh, it's just a little
It's a
bit
fluff
dust.
ball.
It's not that bad.
It's cute.
A few fluff balls.
That's what my keyboard looks like every time I clean it because of these stinking cats.
Still not as bad as the IBM one.
Isn't JavaScript like about the same? I mean, everyone is doing it, but nobody really admits to.
It's JavaScript is just the language that everything is built on now. So I will fully admit that I work with it.
Sadly.
They all want to name the framework that they work with instead of the JavaScript itself, so they don't have to say, oh, I'm a JavaScript developer. But you're all JavaScript developers, dang it.
We're gonna build a framework.
JavaScript and Java are not related. Other than the first half of the name sounding the same. It's not based on Java or anything. It was just something that someone came up with at Netscape to sound current. That's the only reason why they call it JavaScript.
Because Java was cool back then.
Hey. Oh, wait a minute. I could have done this faster.
But what's the fun in that, Garth?
Yeah, you're right.
Look at the cat paw.
Uh-oh.
You big fluffy cat, you.
Wow. Frick's sake. Enable the HP system.
All right, it is a processor. It's an Intel Core i5 3470.
That's Ivy Bridge.
Okay, 3.2 gigahertz and 3.19 gigahertz. So,
Yeah, I still think you should just go for like Sierra or High Sierra and not go for whatever you're going for.
Yeah, it's an Ivy Bridge processor, so that's third gen.
okay.
It's completely different.
Yep. There you go.
So Ivy Bridge CPUs will support Monterey because they're in the Mac Pro 6.1, so technically it should work.
And this is why you always confirm. 4 cores, 4 threads. Oh, good golly, that's a horrible thing.
Hey.
It's plenty.
It's perfectly adequate for like email
Older
and web.
stuff.
Yeah.
You can play Roblox and Minecraft on that just fine.
Sweet.
I just gotta say,
Bianca
wow.
just came in here and said, "Are you talking about Roblox?"
Oh, her ears are burning even before you said it.
Oh, is Roadblocks that game you guys been playing with the cars about road blocking? I'm old man.
Is that Bianca
It's
waving?
Bianca.
Hi.
Yep, Bianca was waving.
Hi, Bianca.
Tell her we all said howdy doody.
Hi, Bianca.
Everybody says howdy doody. Trina said hi. Justin
Thank
said
you.
hi.
I was going to say, please don't put me with howdy doody.
Definitely put her with howdy dookie.
Jason said howdy dookie. Do you know
Tell
what
her-
dookie means? It means poop.
Great. There you go. You see that?
Uh-oh.
Tell her Bella says hi.
Want, want.
Ella the cat, right there.
Oh, and Jack68K in the chat says hi.
Oh, Jack 68K.
Oh, sound effects. Yikes.
Okay.
Something about Roblox.
When I booted up this laptop, by the way, I could hear the optical drive
Computers.
spinning because of this.
Computers need to be
Ooh,
to
an
run
8
specific
malware
games.
plates. Premium.
And
It's a premium.
he's
Yeah.
building a computer with the same processor yours has. And I said, well, your computer can play Roblox and Minecraft, so this one should be fine.
Except for her
You
computer.
say it into the
is-
mic.
Is her
And
computer
hi
running
to
Windows?
those in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, I think you should download Roblox and Minecraft on that computer and try them out.
I agree. I think that's good stream content.
Yeah, totally. I want to see Dave
Unfortunately
play.
for Dave, he's
Minecraft.
gonna try to Crapintosh it.
Yeah.
At this point,
He's
he could
actually trying to install Mac on it.
At this point, he could have installed Linux Mint like 50 times.
Oh,
That's not the point, Trina.
yeah. You're
Defeats the whole
taking the
purpose
easy
of the
way out,
stream.
Trina. There you go.
Yeah, I am.
This computer. If it has the same
And I'm
processor.
also taking the option that works the fastest. Because everybody, you know what's funny? Everybody's saying how long it takes to compile Linux, and I can't use Linux because of blah 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 blah. What's it been?
And then
5
you got
hours?
gut bomb, just like, nope, no Linux.
I tried. I failed, and I decided it's not for me.
Well, yeah. I still don't understand how you failed so badly with Mint.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
It was purely because the performance in Elden Ring was garbage.
Well, it's because Linux is not for gaming. That's why I was telling you.
That's why it wasn't for me.
Linux on a separate machine to tinker with, to learn.
Look, if I've got two OSs, I'm going to use the one with the least resistance, and it's going to be Windows. If I did a dual boot, or if I did
Not a
two
dual
machines or whatever, I'm just not going to use the machine that makes things more difficult. It would just sit there doing nothing.
You don't want NASA? You don't want NASA? NASA's
I got 3 monitors. That's enough.
3 monitors. That's rookie numbers.
What do you have, like 9 or something?
See,
10.
Gareth has it down pat.
See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Work computers that are off, and then the
Oh, well, you know what? Off monitors is just sitting there. I can tell you. I can show you lots of those.
Those are the work ones. I don't want to turn that on. They'll be like, "Oh, we need you to come in." Nope.
Oh, I've got your extra monitors right here. Look at this. Extra.
I got one of those in the closet. Well, not that. I have a portable monitor in the closet, and then 1, 2, 3 more monitors in the closet if I wanted to actually set them up. But I think 10's enough.
Hilarious.
I have 1 monitor for each cat.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna need to register Windows 3.1.1.
You got to stay in compliance, Garth.
I want to be compliant.
Which Windows are you installing over there?
Windows.
Hey, right here in Brainerd.
3.1. Nice.
Yes, exactly. I was trying to think what movie it was from.
I love
And you
that
haven't
movie.
registered it yet? Come on, Garth.
I know.
Oof.
This would be a great time to write down the product ID and place it next to your computer for future reference. I will do that.
That'd make too much sense, Garth. Why you want to do that?
Okay, so where are we at, Dave? What are we doing now?
Better write this down.
Oh, we're waiting for a config file, I think, if I remember right.
Well, I think Martin is trying to.
Yeah, he's manipulating the config file to.
Yeah, he's trying.
Yeah, I'm just going through it. Just bear with me.
Yeah. I forgot what step we were on there. That's why I was. Then it's like dawned on me. Oh yeah, he said config file. That's why we want to put the processor type. How snappy that Windows thing is. Ooh.
Got
Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta change my luggage password now.
Okay, you can always refer to the stream, Garth, if you lose your note.
Or you can just refer to chat because everybody's seen it.
I don't think there's 2 chats for the stream. Rudy? I don't think anybody else is streaming it. I don't know if you can do that with this program.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's only one. Well, there's technically 2 chats. There's the private chat that we have, and then the YouTube chat.
No. But for what the viewer can see.
I know. No, there's only one chat that I know of.
But I know with StreamYard you can have like other people can stream your stream. I don't know if Streamlabs has that.
I don't think anybody's even tried.
I don't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
Oh, we're just reading chat. Rudy was wondering if there was 2 chats for the stream.
Huh?
Yeah.
2 chats in a stream. No.
2 chats for, not
Rudy
in.
just asked, are there 2 chats for the stream? And I said, I don't think so because I don't think other people can restream the stream.
No.
Yeah, this one
Not
isn't
on
being
this one.
restreamed.
I know StreamYard can do that.
Don't lose those screws.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
those
what I was
screws.
saying.
Yes.
I said,
Yeah,
I don't
those
think
screws
this
right there.
one
Yep.
can.
Okay. Put those.
They're going in my New England screw holder, aka a seashell.
Seashell. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, as long as I don't. Well, you don't have the same problem I have. I can't. Cats. Obviously, I can't leave anything laying around. Especially with Al. That boy steals everything. I mean, he stole a SSD from my brother's room and brought it downstairs.
Oh wow.
I don't know why. Because cat. Are you in the sack still, Al?
These are going in the ultrasonic in a bit.
I like how they give you a tutorial for how to use a mouse after you've already set up Windows and used the mouse to set it up. Here's how you move around the mouse.
Yeah, it's in San Pablo, California, Chris. Yeah, okay, good. That's good progress. So at least it's in California now. So
How far away is that from you?
it's a ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, California is not teeny tiny, but still, it's another day. Maybe tomorrow or.
That's done. Yeah, that's done.
Tuesday.
LA.
Yeah, probably tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah.
So I've done the Mac tours, like the tours the tour diskettes that you get with your Mac. I've tried those, and those are pretty neat. But then I tried the 2GS one, and it's elaborate. There's all kinds of stuff in the 2GS tour. There's like lizards and a beach and like color.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You should give it a try.
I'll check it out.
So you're not seeing the chats in chat, Rudy?
Go
I'm not
up to the top and hit refresh it. Go up to where it says live chat. It does that on mine sometimes too when I'm on YouTube.
Oh, well, he's got to take off anyway. He's got to go shovel. Be back later.
Oh, no.
Where's Rudy
Careful.
at?
He's in northern Ontario.
Yeah.
Oh. He said the word snow, so I had to cringe.
I could be wrong, but that tutorial felt like busy work.
Yep. But I mean, it was. I mean, this was all new back when that was originally made. I mean, come on.
It wasn't new. Apple been doing this stuff since 1983.
Nobody used Apple back then.
Cool kids were using Apple back then.
I mean, rich kids. Nobody could afford Apple. Still
Dude,
can't.
This is so roady.
Is that a different one?
Yeah, this is a IBM one.
Oh.
By the way, Starbuck?
Me.
Yeah. My sugar daddy can afford Macs.
I know. I have one of his Macs. I stole it. Which is funny. Then he went and bought 2 more. But he got older ones. He got a 2014 Mac Mini and a trash can, whatever year that one was. I have no idea.
I'm sure you packed it okay, Chris.
We'll find out if it comes in chunks.
When I was on
Follow the guide of packing a G3.
Yeah.
Did you take off the handles? Was that the one with the handles?
Yeah.
Hopefully, remember to take those off.
Yeah, I think him and Garth were. I think Garth told him to take those off.
Yeah, he did.
I told him to take off the handles, put them in a bag, and then take a hammer and hit the bag repeatedly. And that way they compress down to a smaller package. And then you can use that as packing peanuts around the computer. 36 enhanced.
I'm sure
I was supposed to take the handles?
Dave?
Yeah.
I've sent you a new EFI.
Okay. All right. Let me go to Discord.
A new thing to copy and replace.
Good old Windows.
Yep, you got to go over to the old Hackintosh and then drag the new one on top of the old one and hit replace.
Got to do the hot dog stand.
Whoa, cat!
It's the best one yet.
I love the hot dog stand.
Bella, you got the zoomies?
My eyes are bleeding.
Okay, we be downloading it.
10 hours later.
Okay, it's downloaded.
Oh, wow, look at the colors. Garth, that is a very exotic desktop.
Eyes.
Oh my goodness, what in the world did you do? Alert, alert.
He turned it into
danger,
a 1990.
Danger.
He turned it into a 1995 webpage. From the looks of those
Condition.
Oh, it blinds us.
Condition red.
Yeah.
It's running it like
Oh,
slideshow.
Windows version of the flying toasters.
Yeah. I gotta install video drivers for this. Which I need to shut it off so I can figure out what video card's in it. I can't remember what it is.
That's the one you put in there.
The Trident camera in there.
It's a Trident.
It's like Cirrus Logic, actually. I've got a few other cards. I wish I had a Trident.
Okay,
I
what
think
is
I
it with
do, though.
everybody in hot dogs on Sunday?
Wait a
Hot
minute.
dog stand.
I
Yep,
just
here we
heard
go.
the magic word Trident. I've been activated.
I knew that was
a
a
Trident card.
Starting up.
Oh gosh.
Have you uncovered any more of the mysteries of that card yet, Justin?
No, I've been trying to finish a video to get it up because it's a 2023 review video and it's now solidly in 2024 and I need to get it out. So I've been listening for keywords only. Otherwise, I've been like playing it back to make sure it rendered right. So now that I'm sad to see there's no Trident cards on screen, I'm going back to finishing the review of the video.
All right, well, I'll say Trident again in about 15 minutes.
Great.
Trident. Oh.
Garth, I think your password is 1234.
Lies. All right, let's see here. Do I have a Trident video card? Thought I did. I have an Oak video card, which I know everyone loves.
Oh.
I have a Sing Lab card. Nice one, actually. ET4000.
Those are legendary.
Yeah. And then this is a Cirrus Logic GD5401.
Oh, look who's bragging here.
Okay.
Major bragging.
We'll try it again, Martin. All right.
Okie dokie. Oh, did you remember how to do it?
I did.
Wow.
As Garth sticks his
How
hand
many
in
times have we had to do it?
Garth sticks his hand inside the case and
Only twice. You've only had to copy the EFI twice. So. Did you copy the whole folder?
I did. Yes. I trashed the other one, drugged a new one in it. Yep.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Dave hasn't.
By the way, Retrotech Chris,
Yay.
is there more memory in the stuff that he has for you?
Oh goodness, she needs not more.
Hey, I paid him for it.
Trina
We're
wants
good.
to remember everything.
Exactly.
No,
You haven't even gotten the stuff you had already.
Yeah. So, memory is not something I'm going to sell. Memory would be something I would sell in a computer.
Just come out of that. You need to F10.
Dave, just come out, would you already?
All right.
All right.
Press enter.
Yes, Trina. Move on.
5401.
Okay. But I wasn't making a sexual joke.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you were.
Oh, that kind of come out. Okay.
Yeah.
F9 is the magic one.
Yeah, I might have hit it too late. Let's see. Oh, I did it. Okay, there we go. All right,
Fun,
see.
Chris.
What did I
Come
see?
on.
What did I see?
Come on. Oh.
Bye, Chris.
Oh, see you, Chris. I'm not paying attention to the chat, but
I'm paying attention to the Dave's screen. Just want to see if it's
This
going
is
to do anything.
bugging the shit out of me.
Bye,
now.
Chris. Still hanging up on that.
How long have we let it sit?
Entry there that it is hanging on.
It's hanging on kernel extensions.
Which kernel extension specifically, though?
So it does like a preload of the Apple internal ones before it gets to the actual external extensions. So you can't actually tell. You can't actually tell what it's freezing on, but normally it's either USB or ACPI or power management. So they're the three main ones. But because it's got an Ivy Bridge,
You can change some of the power management settings in the BIOS. There may be something that it doesn't like that's set. Try futzing around with the mode with the power management modes in the BIOS and see if you can get past this spot.
Yeah, that's another thing that we could try. Well, you mean like the S1, S3 stuff?
All right.
I'm not exactly sure what they call it on the HP BIOS, but there should be like a power or ACPI menu in the BIOS on the machine, and you'd be able to change some settings in there.
This is the other issue as well with this particular machine, because it's sort of like crossover, sort of pre-HP.
Yep.
And still compact. They're still using the old legacy.
Well, this was very far after the acquisition, so compact at this point was just a division of HP. Because this machine's from like 2012, so
Go to power.
Probably, yeah. So
actually probably 2013, because it's a third gen, and I think the second gen came out in 2012.
There's not a whole lot of power management in there.
No.
Set of power management enabled. Was it
S5 is disabled,
maximum
yeah.
power savings?
Disabled. You want to leave that disabled.
Okay.
So have a look at the other one, the OS power management.
Nope, wrong way.
Top one.
That's
Top one.
fan speed.
Sorry.
I want that.
Sorry.
Oh, what did one too many times? Power
This
on
one.
options.
Yeah.
Go back to power.
Yeah, go back to power and go to the OS power management.
OS power management.
And then hit enter. And then runtime power management enabled. Idle power savings extended.
Okay, turn the extended one to whatever disabled you can. So idle power savings, I would turn that to just as off as you can turn it. So probably disabled or normal. Yeah, normal.
I would just turn the runtime off completely if you can.
Yeah, and turn runtime as off as you can. If,
Like, you're going to be enabled or disabled.
So it's
Okay.
not exotic because, yeah.
F10 to accept.
All right.
Yeah, now give that a shot and see if it boots this
And
time.
then, F10 again.
And
there you go.
It's a long shot, but
hey,
Yeah.
at this
you're
point,
getting
we'll
rid
take
of
any
the
shot we
weird
can get.
variables.
Yeah.
Don't forget to F9.
See if we got.
HP.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the exit. Yeah.
That is an interesting name for a hard drive.
And then there it goes. Yay! Please work. Because if not, Bella's going to be sad. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, still getting
Okay,
that error
so
message.
there is, hang on a second, x86 legacy AP. See, it does the kernel collection, so it's already loaded the boot kernel extensions into memory.
So
And then-
error OXE-EDLDLF.
Did this get any further and it's failing later, or
Hold on, leave that
what?
screen up for a second.
Yeah, just
Okay.
leave it up.
And-
It doesn't get any further than that. That's where it hangs up.
Okay, I'm gonna do a search real quick.
It'll just give you the same thing because I can't actually see it because my name's in the way.
Maybe. Oh, he moved it. I said, don't touch it. LF. I want to check something.
Hi, Kate. How you doing? Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still
this is the
trying to get this
same-
to work.
Okay, apparently I need to check the booter quirks. So let's have a look at those.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. Yep, set up virtual map in Buddha quirks.
So set up virtual map is enabled. Rebuild Apple memory map is enabled.
Oh well.
Sync runtime permissions. Okay. I'm going to send you another config. I'm not sending you a whole folder. I'm just sending you a config this time. So it's just the one file, Dave.
All right.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, Trina.
Nap time for Trina.
Hasta la vista.
I need to zip,
Hasta la pasta.
I need to zip it.
Yeah, I know, Betty. I know. You sleepy here, huh? You been sleeping?
Hey, kitty.
You sleepy. You sleepy, baby.
And there is one other thing that we can try before you try and boot this as well. There is an option in the menu called Reset NVRAM.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you do have to do that before trying to install this, which I forgot, which we probably should have done first. But
All right. Let me get back in there.
Good kitty.
I know, Boo Boo. I know. So where do we want to go?
Huh?
Where do we want to? We need to do something here in the BIOS or what?
No. I've sent you another config file, but before we do that, just boot from the USB stick again and reset the NVRAM. Let's try that first.
Okay.
So I'm guessing F9 it.
Yeah, you're going to have to F9 instead of BIOS, so just ignore changes and exit. And then just press F9. Right, now press F9. So instead of hitting the Monterey option, you want to go right the way across on the right to reset NVRAM when you hit enter now.
Oh, so when I get that screen, go all the way to the right?
Yeah. When you get the menu, when Monterey appears, you don't want the middle one, you want the one furthest to the right.
Okay. There you go.
You need to move it across to the EXEC. No. Oh, it's done it. Okay. Hello.
Welcome, Nate.
Hey,
Right,
how's it going?
now try and boot it.
Is it
Maybe
because I
just
showed up?
reset.
Am I that bad?
Hang on.
You just reset it.
Yeah, hold on. I went one too far. There we go. All right.
Okay. Right, let's just see what it does this time.
Yeah, same error code.
All right. Right. Try the other config then.
Okay.
I've enabled a couple of options to see if it will go past that, but
Did you get all your monitors set up, Nate?
Working on it now. I only brought
Nate,
3 with
how
me.
you doing?
How's it going? I only brought 3 with me, so I thought I would set it up while I'm, listening to you guys.
All right.
Hey.
no, we haven't got it working yet. We are struggling.
What, Bella? What?
Okay. All right. So let me go to Discord here and get it.
All right. Just
What is that?
That's monitors. He's got I believe he's using a framework. I'm not 100% sure.
Yep, it's a framework.
A framework to
So
Dual
use
screens
use the last one you sent me here, the config. All right.
Yeah, so you want to put that in the OC folder. So
Okay. All right.
yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna
Just replace the other one.
Here's my big kitty. This is Isabella. Look at the size of that gut. Rawr.
It says replace. I'll replace it.
Yeah, you want to replace it, yeah.
Yep.
There we go. All right, it's replaced.
All right, let's do a booty boot.
I used to work for a company that used to sell dual screens. I helped get them going. There's a company online called Monduo
Oh yeah.
that sell dual monitor screens for 16-inch and 14-inch MacBooks.
That's just video card may not have drivers for Windows.
Is it too new?
No, I'm not sure. It's from 92. That's the date code on it, at least, so not that old.
Did I hear? Is it too new? No, it's 92. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm hearing what I'm hearing.
Oh, hi, Nate.
Well, hi, Trina. I thought you fell asleep because I showed up.
No. That would be if John showed up.
Bad biologist.
Oh.
What do
Sometimes
we
I don't know where I stand with you, Trina.
You're fine.
I
mean,
am, huh? Let's thank you.
How you doing?
I forgot to show up to the saloon last night. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I was
I was
there.
sick.
I make no expectation or obligation to anybody to show up ever.
I mean, heck, I was gone for like 2 years and they let me come back.
Well, it's not like, yeah.
We didn't really have a choice.
I did give up on my Linux experiment though.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's all right.
I'm trying to convince him to load it up on another piece of hardware and just tinker, but he's on the fence.
Another piece of hardware. I
Oh,
have
you
one.
will. You will soon. You will soon.
I do have a friend who's giving me a Mac Mini.
There you go.
How's the twerk shop going? What? That's in chat, Gamer1990, and I'm like, huh? Huh?
Okay, so I had my glasses. Where did I put them? Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold.
Oh, come on.
It's trouble when this thing's facing the other way. You can't.
All right. I didn't update this. Hold on. Try it again.
So if I put.
I love the little tiny screeching noise that power supply makes when you turn it off. Mine does it too, and it's weird.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just a little.
That little wee. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool.
What you doing, Trina?
I'm trying to find my glasses.
They're on your face.
My magnifying glasses.
Oh.
Because I found out that this laptop, I've opened up the laptop. Ta-da.
I see
It
alcohol.
takes,
Oh, there
it
it is.
takes DDR4 memory. So I'm trying to find, it has an 8 gig stick in it. I'm trying to find another 8 gig stick. I have one.
Oh my goodness, that's grody.
Ew.
I think it looks like job security.
I hate working keyboards. I really do.
Yeah, cleaning a keyboard is a pain because it takes so long.
I prefer keyboards to floppy drives myself.
It kind of stresses me out. All the keys and everything. It's like, I don't know. It's like,
So what about blue scuzzies? Do you like those better?
I love working on blue scuzzies.
I have to clean those.
And you did, how many did you do? Like 60 or something of them got bombed?
I have done 60 a couple times.
Oh, a couple times, dang. What's a good monospace font for OS 8.6? I need something that has zeros marked with a slash, etc. for programming. Anybody? That's for Eric's Edge.
I was going to say Monaco, but that doesn't have the zeros slashed.
Haha, I found another.
But the zeros are distinct from the letter O in Monaco. But they're not slashed.
Let's see if it'll recognize 16 gigs of memory.
Okay. Now we did it right, Martin. Hang on.
You sure?
Yeah.
I have.
Because I didn't. It was asking me for permission. I didn't get. I thought I already did it. So all right, this is done. So let's try.
Fingers crossed. Bella, cross your claws.
I believe in you, Dave.
I believe in Dave. I don't believe in that computer.
Well, you know what?
So she's just saying it because she still wants you to put mint on it.
I know. I'm just gonna put Trident on it. There you go. Yeah.
You got to dual boot him now.
No, God, I dislike dual boots.
Oh, sweet.
I had a friend of mine back in when I was in college. He went to my apartment because I had, my roommates let him in. I said he could use my computer to, type a paper or whatever he was doing. And for whatever reason, he decided to tinker with my computer and tried to dual boot it with something. I don't remember what it was. And he screwed up my whole computer.
Oh no!
Yeah, the guy. I came home from work in school, and there was a note. There was a note on the. Note that said, "Broke it." Oh look, Bella, you're crossed.
Well, you're welcome, Dave. I'm glad I could help out. It's just little things I can do to help. And
well, hold on. Is it doing anything now?
No, it's
there it goes. There it goes.
It's doing all the.
Can we try and zoom this out a bit so we can see?
Look, it's A. All right. Yeah.
Apple.
Oh.
Hey!
So what was the fix, Martin? What was the fix, Martin?
I forgot to put the power management settings in.
All right.
In the configuration, there was a lot of stuff you have to do in that P list.
Okay, so now if you go to disk utility and let's see if we can see the SATA drive, because that'll be the next issue that we have to do.
Martin, come on, no more issues. Isn't it like 9 o'clock?
It's complicated to get. It's complicated to get an OS that does not want to install on a machine to install on a machine.
Yes, it's there.
How we get
So you just need to erase that drive.
Yep.
You have to convince it.
Not that one, the disk 03, I think it is. The internal, where it says internal up top. Up. No. One more. Not the external. One up. The very big tippy top one. That one.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the one we want right there.
Yeah. So erase that.
Yep.
No, you don't. You want it as APFS.
APFS. Not encrypted. Do not do encrypted.
You're just going to call it untitled, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't even know. It's gonna eventually put itself to Mac drive, right?
After we install the Monterey on it.
Yeah, but once it's installed, it's going to say Mac OS or whatever that Mac signs it to.
The graphics are surprisingly.
That's just whatever you name it to, Jason.
Responsive.
I didn't name mine at all when I did the installation. I just named it to the Hackintosh HD. It automatically did it when I left it alone.
That's it. Now you can just go through and
wait 4 hours for it to install.
This is just like, this is like how you do it on a regular Mac when you're doing the.
Yeah, that's it now. Now you've got it into the initial boot stage. It should just work.
Yep. You just got to follow the prompts, do the install or whatever, and then.
So wait, you're setting up a Hackintosh?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can that be done with libvirt, Jason?
I have no idea. I have never done a Hackintosh. This is my first experience with it. I looked at the setting. I looked at it years ago. And then I looked at what it took to do, like what Martin here was doing with the P list and all this other stuff. I was like, nope, I'm just gonna buy a Mac.
Well,
I would rather not buy a Mac if I could help it.
Well, I bought a used one. That's
you
here.
can pretty much install macOS on any PC.
And did you know what's
Pretty
on this now, though, Nate? That's funny.
No.
It's Mint.
Oh, sweet. On a cheap
I got
day,
sick
huh?
of the open core. I kept having issues with the open core installations on SSDs, and I just like, you know what, with like it was like different things. Like Twitch wouldn't work right; it'd be all laggy. Then that figured out what that is, and something else. But I said, forget it. I'm just gonna put Mint on here because it just works. I'm not using that machine. I wasn't using that machine for anything anyway because there's I have a regular, I have a M1 Mac right here. So now with Linux, I actually use it more.
So, oh no, I won't do politics. It's fine.
No politics.
No politics.
Oh, by the way, Nate, I am now running Linux Mint on my 2012 MacBook Pro.
Then we may as well be like brothers or sisters or something like that at this point.
There we go.
We're all family. That's what it is.
Anybody that's
We
following
are
American
family.
politics, have a look at the news right now.
Yeah, I did a test install on a 128 gig SSD and get it all up and running. And then I put in a 1 terabyte drive, which is what I wanted. And I've been using it successfully for the past few days, and it's been working fine.
Cool. I really want to somehow help Getbomb through his Linux experience, so he doesn't want to give up so quickly.
Give it a week.
Give it a week. You see, I never stopped using Linux, even though I kind of stopped showing up to the Linux Saloon and stuff. I always still used Linux. It was just, I just got, different. I was doing a different job at the time than this group and other things and Magic the Gathering.
All right, Hackintosh, we'll see you later.
Nope, he's not allowed to leave.
All right,
Speaking of which, I'm going to take off as well.
See what happens. You scare her away, Hackintosh.
Oh man, now I gotta go.
Are you coming back?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
But you got
I'm
5
just gonna
minutes, okay?
I'm going to go curl up for a little bit.
Yep, here it goes.
There we
And
go.
then,
Okay.
no, she won't be back.
Trina,
She won't be back.
Set your alarm because you might sleep through this and you might sleep through Retro Roundup. So yeah, just set
Oh,
your
well,
alarm.
listen, Retro Repair Roundup is important to me because, I need to take it over. So,
Oh, lordy.
I mean, if I'm not there, I can't take it over. So,
And Nate, thank you
Yes.
for becoming a Patreon member. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
So I somehow missed the fact that you had even had a Patreon, and then I thought, well, you know what, I really enjoy this, so I just want to kind of throw a couple of slices of cheddar in the old hat.
I know, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Cheddar.
Why
I know
does it have
cheddar's
to be
great.
cheese?
I love cheddar.
Because cheese is gorgeous. I mean, is there anything better than cheese? I also work in dairy, so there's that.
See,
More
cheese
cheese.
is great with everything. You got cheese.
I
with
like cheese, but my
potatoes,
body doesn't.
eggs, with pasta.
More
bread.
cheese.
Martin, look.
Oh, do you have a
Forbidden cable.
lactose?
I can ever get
Garth, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
And, okay, that's another thing. All the
Zip
cables
drive.
that look like that go to Martin with all his compacts.
Yeah, it's only taken 5 hours just to get to this stage, but actually,
but do you know what,
it's
Martin?
been
We're
complicated.
there.
We're there now. Yeah. It's a good job
And
we
guess
have an
what?
8-hour stream, really.
And guess what? Now we know what needs to be put into that P list, and what we will be able to remember it if we ever have to do this again. Like if you want to do it or something.
No, not on a
No.
compact. No.
Well, not on a compact. I'm saying if you ever want to do it in general. I mean,
Cool.
I personally would not want to do this because this was a nightmare in itself.
Well, it turned out to be, but at least we've made our nightmares turned into something better than that now. So
And the good thing is that Dave was
See,
like,
it's
he was
not like-
adamant on not giving up. He was like, no, I am not. We're going to get this. And look, we're there.
It's not like you can do with Linux, where you can just go in and LSPCI to see what you've got, right? you can't do that when you're transferring over from a PC to a Mac. When you're trying to figure this out, you just have to wait for the error to turn up, and then try and guess what the problem is. That's the problem. With that.
And then you go through the googly Googles and look at Reddits and all this other stuff, and you're like, oh, we have to change that in the P list. I gotta check that. Oh, I didn't do it, and boom. Somebody else made the mistakes, and we profited off their knowledge.
Martin, I did plug the Wi-Fi card in it too, so
don't let that go to sleep, Dave.
Huh?
Oh no, it's okay. It's doing a reboot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. You didn't. You need to catch the F9.
Okay.
It still has to boot from the USB because we haven't copied the bootloader over to the hard drive yet.
Right. Okay.
You need to reboot.
Okay, so just go ahead and just reboot it here. Okay.
Yeah, reboot it, and then you have to press F9 to get to the startup menu.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
VGA. Crud. All right. Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be able to access Windows because we deleted Windows.
We'll find out. So just hit F9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you go into the USB, it will give you another option. So you don't want the Monterey option. It will give you like a hard drive symbol, and it should say like installer or something like that next to it.
Yeah.
That's it. Just press enter. Once it's all set up, we can turn all this verbose mode off.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
There you go. Now it's installing.
Yeah, it's installing it now. Yeah.
It'll probably do this like 3 or 4 times before you get to
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, that's the way it is when because I run open core on this one here because this only supports what is it Mojave, and then anything beyond that you have to put. So I got Monterey on this one, and then the one
Mojave.
I have Monterey on that one too.
So when you finally set this up and you go to about this Mac, it will tell you that it's a Mac Pro 6.1.
Oh, okay.
So 2013 Mac.
Nice.
Pro, the round ones.
Oh, okay.
Is the total time 29 minutes, or is there something else in front of it?
No, it says 29 minutes, 28 minutes now.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Because it's installing it, but it's going on SSD, so it'll go a little faster. Yeah.
And it's got 32 RAM, so it should be pretty quick.
Yeah. Now, it's one thing I noticed too is this one, the one Gar sent me, that has the Fusion drive in it. It's a 4 gig hard drive with the Fusion drive in it. It's like 128 gig. But I do notice with the SSD in this one, definitely snappier.
So there was two types of Fusion drives. There was the one which was called like the SSHD, where it had like a small amount of SSD memory on the actual spinning drive itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then they did the other option where they had an M2 drive, which was like 128 gig.
That's what that one is. Yeah, that was a 128 gig drive.
I have no idea what a click clacker is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reading chat and somebody's asking, Gamer 1990 is asking, do your TVs have click clackers?
Oh, wow. No.
That's been a long time ago.
But there's actually a little hack
What's
that
a
you
click
can do in
clacker?
Terminal where you can actually combine like a 1 terabyte SSD and a 1 terabyte spinning hard drive together and make that work as a fusion drive.
Oh
Some of the original remote controls for TV, it's had an audio clicker that would actually click, and then the TV would hear it. It would understand that the sound of a click would be up and down or whatever.
Yeah.
So someone's like, "Where's the clicker?"
Yep, that's right, because that's what it did, and each button sounded a little different, you know.
And then you tie an onion around your belt at the time. That was the style.
Onion?
So
Now you're just making stuff up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with that, but that explains why I remember my it being
Your
called a
grandmother?
clicker when I was a kid. I never understood
Yes.
that because it was IR at the time, even when I was a kid.
Yep. That's funny because my wife's grandmother would say the same thing. "Where's the clicker?" We're like, "Okay, Grandma."
And
Not my
those
son.
remotes were heavy too.
So
yeah,
there was
like the radio.
Yeah.
The
So
radio.
there was a
like-
microphone somewhere on the TV that would hear the different frequency of click and would act accordingly.
Yeah.
So then somebody could make a broadcast which had those sounds, which would potentially change the channel.
Okay, Waz.
But yeah, if your neighbor got the same TV, I'm sure, the clicker would probably work on theirs too. Yeah.
That's Waz, not 0.5. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's video drivers for this card or the Cirrus Logic chipset. They're just not anywhere obvious. I'll say that.
Have you tried the retro web?
Yeah, I'm just digging. I'm looking at Vogans and I just can't find anything. There's a bunch for the slightly newer Cirrus Logic chips, right? So, don't know. But that's
I take it you want the drivers for 3.1.
Yes. It's funny, this thing came with Windows 3 on it, so I pulled the hard drive and I was like, oh, I wonder if the driver's still in there, because it actually might work. I don't know. But yeah, they should probably actually work with 3.1. But yeah, they was just using VGA though. VGA drivers.
I didn't even think that 3.1 had like drivers for video cards. But...
Oh yeah, it does. It's kind of goofy. I remember when I first set up my DOS cards years ago for my Mac. It was kind of a pain in the butt finding the stupid video drivers correctly and the audio drivers. It's so much easier to find that crap down. Of course, then Ron makes a freaking pre-made image. It's like, okay, I should have just waited a couple of years later.
Yeah. That's right. We had loads of fun trying to find Amber's drivers for a twin turbo yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It's like the only twin turbo card not to have a driver on the Garden.
Right.
Probably in somebody's closet somewhere. They got their little floppy
She
disk.
got them from OWC in the end.
I hope you put them on the garden after that.
No, it's something I need to do today. Well, tomorrow now because it's getting late. But
okay,
I've got them downloaded on my desktop. So.
I'll be back just in a second. Okay.
What? You only got 22 minutes. You can't leave.
Oh, so this chipset, the 5401 Cirrus Logic, was launched in 1992. It was the first fully integrated VGA chip to market both the built-in RAM DAC and clock generator. It only has external chips for video memory and BIOS. And yet no drivers. Okay, whatever. There's drivers somewhere.
Time to clean that keyboard.
That's it. That's the clicker.
I bet I could probably look some stuff up on YouTube for that. Just to, I'm fascinated by it now.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, right?
Somebody got a message or a phone call. One of the two.
Withheld number.
Hi, we'd like to talk to you about your extended car warranty.
I stopped getting those, thankfully.
Right. Well, I mean, I still get something. I just never. They don't leave voicemails anymore, and now the phones are smarter, and they say.
Now they're ringing the other phone.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Is that his ringtones? Oh my.
Oh dear.
I guess that's gotta be like one of his maybe the X or something. Maybe I don't know.
It's funny, actually. I like it.
But that definitely makes you pick up the phone. That's my ringtone, says Eric Sedge. Well, my phone, it stays 99.9% on silent with no vibrate. And then if I do turn on, the ringtone is actually white and nerdy.
It's a good one.
It's one of my favorite Weird Al songs. But there's so many that he's a genius.
I agree. Absolutely is.
The thinking that he actually has a degree in architecture. But instead, he made a crap ton more money making funny songs.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Wow.
Look, Dave, it's down to 20 whole minutes.
Yeah. Ooh. That's about how long it takes when you do it from OpenCore. Yeah.
I'm just happy to see that Apple logo. After how long it's taken to get that thing to
All
that
day.
point. It's great, though.
Well, Martin's trying to racking his brain trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's it all comes down to the configuration file for the P on the config.p list.
Oh, okay. Duh, I'm an idiot. There is no driver for this because it doesn't have enough VRAM.
So in other words, it should
You're only going to
in
get
theory
16
just work.
You're only going to get 16 colors anyway at 640 before. There's not really any drivers for it. You can get in. You can run the Super VGA driver. Apparently, though.
Might need a different. Might need a different graphics card then.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just a crappy card. I mean, I like having the crappy cards.
Okay.
But I just see if I could get a driver for it, which clearly no. That's fine. Always have to consider that it just doesn't exist.
Oh, we're going through Gutbomb's house back to his room.
Wow, this is broken. Oh, that's why.
Is that a quantum hard drive I just heard?
Quantum.
It sounds like a quantum.
That's the memory count on my PC. This sound.
Oh wow. Very similar. Very similar to a quantum spin up.
All right, so let's see if the VGA driver does anything.
Hopefully it does.
Actually, what would it do? Oops.
He misspelled it.
Whoops. So what would it do, actually?
I've made my family angry by running the ultrasonic cleaner.
You don't have it in a non-noisy, non-distracted area?
It's in the
Why
kitchen.
does it make them angry?
Oh, because it's noisy.
Very.
But it's the sound of cleaning.
These are kids. They don't like that sound.
This is true.
Maybe
I
you
do
could've
make
put
my kids do a lot of cleaning, and they don't like it when I make them clean.
Yeah.
Thursdays used to be pull all the furniture away from the wall and scrub the baseboard day, but I couldn't keep that one up.
Good lord.
With their toothbrush, by the way, too.
No, it wouldn't take long. I like to keep the house clean. So and it's good practice for them, for when they become adults.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my sister.
Or going
Her
to the
house
army
is
and
so
have to clean the barracks.
clean. You drop a crumb on the floor, out comes the broom.
I'm not that bad.
No, she's
My
she's
sister-
literally that
my-
bad. She did that in front of guests. They made a mess, or like got some breadcrumbs or something on the thing, and she didn't even wait till they left. She just started swifting around them.
Yeah, my sister-in-law was like that. We'd gone to hers for one Christmas, my brother and that, and as soon as my kid dropped something on the floor, she was out with the Dyson.
Yep. So we kind of told her, it says that was kind of rude, do that in front of
Yeah.
somebody like that, and so
Actually,
she
I
hasn't
think-
done it since.
They're not together anymore.
I was going to say I would appreciate if somebody did that because I don't like stepping on crumbs. So if I go to someone else's house and step on crumbs, then I get little
There is a very
If I
different.
go to
there's ver-
someone's house, and step on crumbs, I don't go back to their house.
Seriously?
I'm just being a jackass. I don't care.
I was going to say, there is a difference between being lived in and then wiping your feet on the way out. Like, there's complete difference. And when you have kids, it's sometimes very difficult to control.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Especially when you're a single parent.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Martin. Not just in spirit, but in. Hey, what's that in the back there? Is that a Hackintosh Classic with a color screen in it?
It's an SE with an LCD.
It's a what?
It's an SE, Hackintosh SE.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's just running a modern version of Mac. It's just a Mac Mini inside a.
Oh, so what does it have for the? What are you using for the screen?
It's an LG 9-inch display that I got from AliExpress.
Do you have a link to that?
So it's not really an LG then, if it came from AliExpress.
Well, it had an
It's
LG sticker.
allegedly an LG.
Allegedly, yeah. But
Well,
I'll
here's the
send you-
key: it's doing what he needs it to do.
Well, it could be
Now.
LG that didn't pass the initial screening, and then so they sold it. They basically like a seconds or
14 minutes to go.
Until it's booted up.
Until it's done with this part of it. It may restart, and you know how Macs work. It may restart and take another 5-10 minutes or type thing. Who knows?
So, Nate, what days do you usually have your stream on? Do you have a particular day of the week?
It's just Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. So.
Oh, okay.
That's what 5
Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll tune in next week because I keep missing it, so I thought I'd ask you.
It's all good. I kind of shortened it last night because I had to get on a plane real early today, and since I had to be up at like 4:30, I didn't want to, stay out too late.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of a wussy puff like that.
You're getting old. You're just getting old. That's what it is. You can't handle it like you used to.
8:30, 9 o'clock, man. I'm yawning, so I try to get to bed before 10.
I'm usually in bed no earlier than maybe 1 or 2 in the morning.
Oh, see, because I get up early in the morning. I get up like at 4:30 in the morning, so
I don't get up that early.
Long day.
I get up about 7, between 7 and 8 sometime. I don't work until 9, but I get up and have to, take care of 15 cats.
Yeah.
At about 8:30 at night,
That's too many
take out my
cats.
teeth and crack open a.
Never too many cats.
Too many cats, too many cats.
Having 10 inside, maybe is stretching the limits of everything. That's why the other 5 are just they're ferals. And like the Patches and her kitten. I just call it the kitten baby. They come up to me and let me pet them now. The male kitten, he looks at me and says, I don't trust you, son. You're shady. He still runs for me. And then Mama Kitty, which is what we named my kittens, my 3 youngest cats. Their mother and their father Lucky. They still don't come to me even after years. They're too feral.
When it comes to, I'm usually up about 5:30 in the morning normally. That's my normal wake up time. So it's usually about 8:30 at night when I like to take out my teeth and crack open a can of Geritol.
Take out my teeth. Oh Lord. Oh goodness. Now Martin over here. I don't think Martin actually sleeps. Yeah. I don't think Martin actually sleeps. I mean, it's like almost 10 o'clock his time already.
Okay, Martin, we're at this screen now. Oh, where'd he go?
He's in the kitchen somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Okay. This is where we're at now.
Yes, because you every time you reboot, you need to F9 and boot from the USB until we're finished.
Yeah. All right.
So hit enter to try again, I guess.
Yeah, just pick the installer partition again.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to. I have to do it on the computer here. It won't let me do it on keyboard here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up because we've had an evacuation order in 2 hours. So
intense weather then.
Yeah, he's got like 100+ mile per hour winds. And then of course with that comes the since he's along the I think you said near the ocean, you have the swells and all that stuff.
well, no, the water levels are just about to exceed where the river is, so they're doing flood evacuation. So it's not
How
wind
close are
that's
you to
the problem,
the banks of the
it's
river?
rain. Yeah, I've got a river one side and the seafront the other.
Well, I would probably heed those warnings then.
Is this from the F9, Dave? Or what's this?
I hit F9.
I ain't leaving. I've got somebody going out getting sandbags. So I'm not leaving.
So Martin. Okay, so this is where I'm at. I hit F9. I'm back here.
Yeah, so go back to USB flash disk.
Okay, flash disk. Okay.
And then you want, press enter.
Yep.
It will probably reboot like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
But there will be a stage on this screen at some point where it might seem like it's hanging.
Yeah.
Don't do anything. Just let it carry on because it's updating the. They've done something weird with the partition system now in later versions of macOS where they hide the data partition. So they restructure it halfway through the installation.
Oh.
But you can't actually see it. But because you're in verbose mode,
right?
You normally just see a progress bar. But at the moment, you're just seeing all this. So this might be the actual screen where it looks like it's hanging. It'll just come up with loads of rubbish at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just ignore that and just let it carry on.
Yeah.
This cat and keyboards, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I think Martin's already done his laundry, Retro Techie.
Yeah, I did it on Friday. Sorry.
All right, so we're back here again. So go ahead and boot it again.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah.
Recover tech. He's on the phone, I think, Dave.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just going to do what we did before.
You'll need to recover. Oh, no.
Ah, look at that. We're getting further along on install. Yay. Let's see. Oh, more verbose. Okay. Time.
Retro Techie wants to know, is that a Power Mac 9600 on your desk, Garth? It's an odd looking Power Mac.
It's a 9200.
Yeah.
92550. What the hell that is?
Oh, is that where you are? You're in a hotel room?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in Texas.
Ew. Why?
Yeah, he's muted too.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm on a business trip. My employer has me down here for a week. So, it's actually, I like Texas. The food's good. Things are not as expensive. Yeah, it's pretty nice here.
Somebody that I used to work with here has just moved out to Texas. I think her partner got a job, or their job moved. It was based in Texas. I'm not sure about where they went in Texas. I just know that they've just recently moved. Oh, did you put the Wi-Fi card back in, Dave?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I did it a long time ago. Yeah.
I was going to say, you forgot to mention that little detail.
By
Dave's
the way,
making changes.
Yeah.
It's a different system. What do you mean, HP? It's funny.
He definitely did not mention that part.
So we know the Wi-Fi's working then.
We're going to find out. It's asking me to put that information in.
I lost my screw now. Oh,
You
no.
just weren't paying attention. He definitely did say the Wi-Fi was in there because I made a joke about it.
I'm a bit confused because the graphics looks like it's got acceleration.
Is it running on Intel graphics you saw out there? Or?
No, this is on the dedicated one, and it's
Oh, really?
VGA. Yeah.
That's kind of laggy though, that effect.
Let me get my password.
Yeah.
Forgot my password. Let's see.
Of course you did.
2 screws is what it's going to be.
So,
Dave, want some
yeah.
help? Just write it down on a post-it note.
Or stick it to your computer like Garth did, yeah. So you may have to invest in a GT710. That is the cheapest one, or the cheapest metal one that they do at the moment.
Quiet, Reg Techie.
Okay, all right. Sounds like that's what password. Okay,
Why are we whispering?
Reggie Techie says something in chat. That's all.
right, that should work.
Be right back.
Yeah, Garth, do you know why Apple decided to drop NVIDIA?
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Is it crap?
You
Okay.
see,
Our Wi-Fi is working.
when one company loves something and another company doesn't. No, you know what the answer is?
No.
I don't know the answer. All I can tell you is that they were terrible to work with. And personally, I was happy about it, but
yeah.
But I mean, I appreciate. I have actually NVIDIA GPUs on my PCs and stuff. I have for many years, and I like that. But yeah, they
Don't do
were.
that, chat, Dave. Don't sign in with an Apple ID. Just carry on.
Yep.
I should just throw in this floppy drive that I've not tested at all.
We've got to do the most exciting part yet, and that's to
Oh, I know. Stupid
put your
thing.
bootloader on.
Oh yeah, I can hardly wait because I hate this verbose mode.
Yeah, that doesn't match very nicely.
Oh, okay. That reminds me.
It's even darker though.
You're going to need a new config.
Let's see here. Oh boy.
This mouse is so crazy. Come on, get in there.
Well, I guess I can test all those since I can't get Windows drivers for this Cirrus Logic card. I guess I can just test all those Trident cards I got on eBay. Oh, that looks ugly.
Keyword has been heard and identified.
He's awake.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can knock the time down to this 1 hour and 25-minute video any longer because it's
Good
too
Lord.
long. Yeah, you thought top 10 countdown videos were short, but no. When 7 of your 10 videos are 4-hour live streams, you try to pick out the funniest parts and keep it short.
Leave it.
Sounds
leave
like
it
a you
long.
problem, Justin.
Yeah, leave it long. I would love to watch an hour and a half long Justin highlight video.
Oh, I think what I'm going to condense down to a little bit shorter are some benchmark runs. I realized there was like 1 or 2 where I say very little while it's running. So it's still going to be over an hour, but I'm at least going to kill a little bit more of dead air than I did the initial pass.
You need a minimum of 4 characters, Dave.
That's the spirit. I'm putting this floppy drive in here. I've not even tested it. But you know what? I think even if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. I'm probably never going to use it.
That should be all right.
Right.
For what it's worth, I'm actually working on a video, but I'm scripting it out first. Making sure I have all the parts and pieces I want in there.
I tried that approach and it didn't work for me.
Well, the problem is if I just wing it, and when I go to edit it, I get angry at the person talking. So it doesn't work out for the two of us, or one of us, or whatever.
Oh, it's fair enough. I mean, like, I watch what Mac84 did when he does his videos, and he does like these little lives on his Patreon where he'll just constantly record, even if he messes up, he'll just carry on. And then he'll edit it afterwards, which is, I think, is a really good approach, and that seems to work better for me. I'd rather just mess it up than just trying to read a script and then mess it up and get angry with myself because...
Well, I'm more of a writer than I am a videoer, if that makes any sense. So,
yeah.
It's just where...
Please go.
All I know is when I try to do voiceover from an actual script, oh my god, it is the worst. I mean, I sound like I'm being held hostage.
Yeah, me too.
And it's like, so I don't know. I've done a couple of videos where I've just talked, and I feel better about those. But then I'm rambling, so I don't know. But I've done like nothing in the last year, so I might do something this year, maybe. Oh, come on, cables. Gotta use this floppy drive.
Dave, you can just come out of that. Just press the cross at the top. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just... I know, it's being silly.
Okay, let's have a look and see what it says in about this Mac. I'm not seeing any...
Mac Pro.
Nice. Yeah, no acceleration. Cool.
Yeah, no, yeah, display 3 megabytes. Yeah, so your graphics card is not compatible. But it's working.
It is working. Sees all the memory in it.
If you go into system information, look under graphics and displays. I'm curious what it says.
Let's see. Graphics.
GPU. I love it. You got a GPU. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So do I see
It says AMD.
6610? Yeah, that's interesting.
It's an R5. It's not something that can be patched, unfortunately.
Oh, it is an AMD chip, though?
Yeah, it's an R5 340X, which is one of the ones that isn't supported.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
If you'd got yourself like an R7 250, which is also like a low profile card, that would have been supported.
R750?
R7 250.
R7 250. Okay.
Yeah, or the 280 or the 270, any of those, they would have worked.
You have to be an
R7.
You have to Discord those to me, so I'll be on the lookout for one.
Well, I'd rather you just got a GT 710 because it's modern and it's cheap. If you're going to spend money on a graphics card, you might as well just get a GT 710. I think
GT 710? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it is the last of the Kepler GPUs that support metal in Monterey, and they're a really good card for what you want it for.
Okay.
And the HDMI output will likely work.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'd like to have HDMI out on it, yeah.
And Dave, you
all right, so now how do we finish this up here on this one?
Okay, so open up the install drive.
Okay.
So the open core configurator, you need to put that in your applications folder.
Okay.
We'll do it this way.
Now, the next thing that you do when you open this program is very, very important, and you only touch the stuff that I ask you to.
Dave.
Because if you mess with anything else, it'll break the system.
All right.
And once you've got it installed onto the EFI, then you delete that program.
All right.
Delete.
Okay, so to open it, you need to open it with the, I think it's the option key, right click on it with the option key down and then open.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Right,
attention.
open the Open Core Configurator application by right clicking it with the option key down and then open it. Oh, it's done it anyway. Okay, right, done it.
Hang on.
What?
Ah, come on. Okay, let's try this again. Okay.
Where's it gone?
Open. Okay.
Yeah, you did have it open. Okay. Right, so go up to Tools on the menu.
Okay.
And then you want to click on Mount EFI. I can't see it. Top one, Dave. Mount EFI.
Oh, okay, now, okay, all right.
Okay, and then where it says, I actually can't see that. EFI on Install macOS Monterey, bottom one under EFI Partitions. So it's the very bottom drive you see, in the bottom column. Click on Mount Partition.
Okay.
Type your password in.
Oh, I gotta remember what I put now. Let's see.
Are you kidding me?
See if that's the right one. No.
Dave, you literally just set the password.
That's that old age. There he goes.
There you go.
Okay.
Fat finger.
Right. Yeah, you need to put it on a post-it note like Garth suggested.
Believe me, I go through a lot of post-it notes.
Okay, so you can close this window down.
Okay.
Okay. Right, just minimize that one.
Okay. It's running slow.
Yeah, well, because you've got no acceleration.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Right, so you'll have a new drive on your desktop that says EFI.
Yes, I see it. Yep.
Okay, so open that up.
Okay.
Open that one up.
Okay.
And OC. Now right click on your config.p list and then go to Open With Open Core Configurator and then click it. Right, this next step is very important because this is like this is what controls your bootloader. So anything you touch in here will break it.
Okay.
So you click on that X to get rid of the validator. You see it's come up with a bubble. You can get rid of that. So in the sub menu on the left hand side, it will say NVRAM. Click on it. Now you want to go to the UUID, which is the middle one. So the top one is highlighted at the moment. So you want the middle one.
This one here? Yeah.
Yeah. Click it. And then in the right hand, no, next one down. Sorry. There we go. Right, so in the right-hand side, you've got a section that says boot-args, and then it says value. So where it says value, where it says -v dark wake equals 0. Can you see that?
Second one down from the top, Dave. Then they'll
Yeah,
go to the
across
value side.
on the right. On the right
Yeah.
side.
Here. Hold on.
No.
Other
No,
right.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, right. So you need to click into the other columns. Double click in the column where it says -v. Move right, Dave. Right, double click. That's it. Right. So move your arrow or put your cursor right at the end where it says before it gets to D. and you want to delete the -V from the start of that sequence.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make my window smaller here. Hold on, because it's running off the page here.
We'll just drag it over.
Yeah, trying to. This mouse doesn't track very good on wood. There we go. Right. No, I don't want to update it right yet. No. Yeah.
Hit the
Hold
edge. There. Boop.
Get rid of that. Okay. So what do I need to get rid of now?
You need to delete the -V from the beginning of that line.
The -V? Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's it. That's all you need to delete. Double click it. That's it.
So just get rid of that.
Now, just delete that. You need to press it twice, the backspace twice. That's it.
Now, does you have to bring the dark wake all the way over without the space in front of it?
Yeah, you need to remove the space as well. So you need to go forward one.
So I need to add a couple spaces?
No. You don't
get
want
rid of
any
the spaces.
Excuse
Sorry.
me. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Go ahead.
So yeah, you want to hit delete once. So you bring that D all the way to the beginning of the line. Is what we're saying.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear you because you guys are talking over each other, so that's why. There we go. All right, so there,
Right,
like that,
now,
right?
Yeah, press enter. Okay, now you go to File. Go to the File menu at the top and hit Save. Okay, right, go back to Tools. And you want Mount EFI. Top one, the very top one.
Mm-hmm.
Now this time you need to mount the EFI partition on the hard drive, so it's the first one in the second column at the bottom. So where it says no name on APFS container, you want to mount that drive.
This one here.
No, in the bottom column.
Where it says EFI partitions. Keep going down, the top one.
Down?
Down.
Oh,
There,
down here. Okay.
that one. Yeah, mount partition. The button on the right.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you can close the configurator down completely now, so you can just quit out of that.
Okay. I'm gonna get something. Like just get out open core altogether.
You can just quit that. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Right. So we can only see 2 drives on the desktop because currently hard drives internally are hidden. So you need to go to Finder. Yeah, okay. That's it. Yeah. Now you'll see a drive that says no name.
Right.
Double click that. Now that folder, you need to delete it.
So I just drag it in the trash.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Right, empty the trash.
Okay.
So now you want to go to the EFI drive.
Yep. And eject that one?
Yeah, double click it. And then you need to drag that folder to the no name drive.
Oh, okay. All right.
So just open it up and make sure it's copied because there's...
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, Okay, that's fine. So now what you need to do is you need to drag that drive into the bin, the no name.
Okay.
Yep. So then you need to go into startup disk and blast the drive.
I'm waiting for it here to, there we go. Do the startup disk.
Yep. In system preferences. No, you've just opened Open Core. Because the icon looks very similar.
Yep.
It's the one with
Let's try this again.
Yeah, it's the one with the notification on it. Right. You don't want to do that. Not right now.
Okay. So startup drive.
Startup disk. Drive,
There.
whatever it's called now. And then just click that. Yeah, unlock it first, yeah. They make this really complicated now, don't they?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so just hit. Yeah. So, no, yeah. No, you need to unlock it. Why did you relock it, Dave?
Okay. It's unlocked.
Okay. So is the drive highlighted?
Yes, it's highlighted, yes.
Okay, just click it once. Right, now remove the USB stick from your machine.
Okay.
Okay, now hit restart. And hopefully we will see the magic begin.
We shall see. Okay. Drive there.
There we go.
Looks like it's loading up.
Let's go. Come on, get all the way to the end. Ooh, that was quick.
How quick is that?
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's really nippy.
Ta-da.
So you just need to get yourself a metal-based graphics card, and then your Hackintosh is pretty much done.
Nice. You know, I'm glad the Wi-Fi card works on it. That's great.
Yeah, is the Bluetooth icon up there? Or did you plug the USB back in?
No, USB's out.
Okay, don't plug that in while the system is live. You have to do that when it's off, because otherwise it won't. It's not like a PC where it will just pick it up. It has to load. It needs to load the kernel extension in for the Bluetooth for it to see it. So you'll have to do that on a reboot.
Oh, okay. So I need to put that card back in it?
No. With the Bluetooth, you'll have to shut the machine down, plug in the USB, and then boot it back up again.
If you want Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, So
if you want
shut it down.
AirDrop and continuity, he's going to have to enable the Bluetooth.
All right. So I'll shut it down. Okay.
And what kind of Bluetooth device do you have? I mean, like card is a dongle or is it actual?
It's
physical
a
card?
Broadcom. It's an actual Apple Broadcom dual Wi-Fi Bluetooth card.
Oh, okay, it's both of them.
Basically on a PCI Express card.
All right, so I'm going to turn it on here.
Yeah, make sure it's plugged into a USB 2 port.
Oh yeah, it's already plugged in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So where you've got like the toggle icons next to the spotlight in the menu.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
Other side.
No.
The one right by the date.
Right here.
Yeah, the one next to the date.
So
That's it.
Bluetooth on.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's working. So if you click and drag that to the menu.
You may have to show Bluetooth. Maybe an option.
Oh, here
No, that's it. No, drag it to the menu bar. That's it.
There you go.
There you
There
go.
we go. Yep.
There you go, Giddies. He's got Bluetooth.
Wow. Screen
Is that-
sharing. Okay.
Yeah, that'll all work now.
Hey, GG.
So if you've got something with AirPlay that you can share your desktop to, it will see that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, AirDrop's enabled. I know you need to turn it on, but yeah, it will work.
There we go.
What's it say?
Yay.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
Success.
All right.
So it's only
we've
taken
been
6
Hackintosh.
hours. 8 minutes.
Now, when we start this up, it goes into, it'll show the boot picker, all three things there. Is there a way to get rid of that where it just goes right into the OS?
You can get rid of it, but I wouldn't. I would leave it there.
Okay.
It will auto boot after 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
The picker is supposed to be there in case you need to diagnose or get into recovery or reset the NVRAM.
Right. Because like normally you can hold down on the option key and it'll display that. So.
Yeah, no, you have to have it loaded on a PC because obviously the BIOS or the PC firmware does not enable you to press an option key to enable that. So we have to emulate it.
Got it. Okay. It's awesome, man. Cool. Thank you for going through the pain and misery. Getting this on here. That's cool. Yeah, because that way I can I'll have to be on the lookout for one of those cards, and then that way we can have our HDMI out on it, and then get our accelerated graphics. So yeah. Oh, neat. Take date and time. Nice. Yeah,
what is
definitely
the
will be snappier when you get
Hackintosh
the
running on?
graphics card in it.
What's
that?
So what's the Hackintosh running on? Is it like a Intel what generation of CPU?
It's a third gen i5, so Ivy Bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's basically essentially the same as a Mac Pro 2013. Like the cylinder ones.
Mm-hmm.
The trash.
You basically have to tell the configuration what the closest Mac is to what you're trying to build. So if you've got like a Haswell processor, which is a 4th gen, you just look at all the Macs that have had them processors in, and you could just pick the right machine that matches the nearest to your configuration, and essentially it just ties it all together.
Downloading update. Yeah. Yeah, that way I can get it on the big screen when I get the HDMI straightened out on this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've just had a look on eBay in America. GT710 2 gig DDR3 is $26. So they're not It's not overly expensive.
That's pretty cheap.
But you want a 2 gig version. You don't want to go any lower than that.
A 2 gig or higher, right?
Yeah, I think they only did it in 1 and 2, but there was 2 different variants. There was a DDR5, a GDDR5, and then a DDR3. So you want to try and aim for the GDDR5 variant of the card, which you might pay a little bit extra for, but it'll be worth it.
Richard Techie says get an RX 580.
It won't fit because it's not low profile.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to do a little Hackintoshing on the Broadcom card to get it to work in here. So, but
Yeah.
nice and snug in there though. Fits real good. Now I'll get me I'll find a real short cable so I don't have all this cable to round around.
I mean, like essentially, you could you could use that as your streaming PC.
What's that?
You could use that as your streaming PC as well.
Yeah.
It's probably got.
Oh
probably
no,
got
it's a bit slow.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a third gen i5 from back in the day.
Yeah, I guess so. It boots up pretty quick though.
It does. With a better graphics card, it really complement it really good. So
I suppose you'd have to benchmark it against your iMac and see how it compares.
oh yeah, huh? Yeah. Well, this has got a 4th gen i7 in it.
Yeah, so that would be the better of the two,
Yeah.
without a doubt. Yeah.
If only it had a Trident VLB card in it.
Oh, why would you want to punish yourself with that?
Says,
Let
cut a
me
hole
punish
in it.
myself instead.
Because why not?
Yes, unfortunately, I was actually just about to say, all right, this video's fine. I'm just going to upload it. Huge blank space that I could remove to save a few minutes. Well, oh well, the rest of the video's fine. And then I found the mistake. It's like at the very end of the video, but it's got to be fixed. So, well, the preview is going to have the mistake in it, and I'm fixing that it's not flowing well in the video. But I'll have the preview uploaded for my channel supporters just as soon as Comcast lets me finish uploading this file in like 34 minutes. This is going so fast.
Yeah. It shows the trash can there. That's funny.
I mean, it is kind of a trash can. It is an Intel. It is a PC.
Well, I picked the trash can because obviously you got it out the trash, so it was the closest and most fitting system to it. So yeah, just make sure you keep that USB stick safe in case you need to do a restore at any point.
Welcome to Hackintosh. The issue was the P list. The configuration P list had to be edited properly.
I will keep it in here. I will keep it in there. Because that one could get lost easily too.
Well, I did stick a label on it.
You did. And thank you for doing that. So let's see here. Let me go to.
Didn't you originally ask me what if you needed a special USB adapter for that stick because it was so tiny?
Yeah, I did because I said, well, but I compared it to it. You're right; it's the same size. It's just it doesn't have that real thick casing on it.
It's tiny.
It's really streamlined. Yeah,
it's these. They're like little metal sticks.
Yeah. No, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, 32 gig, and they're really, really quick.
Yeah.
I get them in like packs of 10.
Yeah. What brand are these?
Oh, they're not branded.
Just a generic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hackintosh, it's a good thing he did not bin it. He was very stubborn and decided to continue on and make sure he got it, and he did. Martin and him got it figured out.
Yeah, power management was the issue.
Me too. I've put a lot of work in this thing when I found it in the dumpster. So yeah.
It's a shame you didn't have it ready before the end of the cheap PC challenge because you might have got more points for it.
Yeah. Well, had I don't know. Maybe if I had updated the BIOS too, it might have fared a little bit better on the benchmark too. I don't know.
It probably didn't need a BIOS update, but it's always a good idea to update it anyway because of security.
Actually, depending on which security updates the updated BIOS had, it could have actually hurt its performance. Because some of those security updates to fix some of the like cache bleed, I forget the exact names of the defects, those actually would have caused the processor to be slower.
Yeah, no, these were more to do with video issues with the onboard graphics.
Oh, okay. Well, those might have helped then.
Yeah, they released this in 2019, which is quite a long way off considering how old this machine is. I mean, I'm surprised they even updated the BIOS that far. But,
I think for some of the vulnerabilities and that had to do with like cache and hyper-threading and whatnot, I think that kind of forced Intel to release new microcode, which might be why HP was even updating it that far, because they had new microcode for Intel. Intel was pushing their integrators to do BIOS updates. Well, we got this video issue, so let's just roll it in too. We're doing a BIOS update. Might as well just roll this out.
This poor machine had never had a BIOS update. It was still on the original version that it shipped with.
Oh, poor system, although that's probably more common than you think.
Yeah. Well, not many people do flash their BIOS. It's only people like us that do it, really.
So, Martin, what's that one you suggest I get the video card? It was the
GT710, so 2 gig with the GDDR5, not the DDR3 variant.
10. Let me look here.
So you probably want something
710 2 gig DDR5.
Yeah, so it's normally like an MSI, and it doesn't have a fan on it. It's normally like quite a big heatsink. They're passively cooled.
Here's one here. GeForce GT 710 2 gig GDDR5. Asus,
yeah.
Yeah, Asus GeForce, yeah. $49.99 free shipping or best offer.
Asus?
And it's in the
When
box.
is Trina when you need her?
Sleeping.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
Well, she got like another show coming up later on tonight. I mean, come on.
I'll make him an offer. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a Hackintosh machine upstairs with a GT710, and it's perfectly fine for everyday usage.
At this time, RetroFox, I believe it's only macOS installed.
Yeah. Yeah,
I made him an offer. We'll see if he takes it. So, cool.
I mean, you can dual boot this, but I recommend doing it on a separate drive. Some people like to partition a one drive. Yeah, don't do that, because then you have to start mixing the Microsoft EFI with the Open Core EFI, and it just gets really.
And if one of them gets screwed up, chances are the whole drive's gonna be screwed up.
Hey, RetroFox.
That's why I never like dual booting. That's why I like putting stuff on separate hardware. So if it does break, I still have a working machine.
Yeah. I mean, they've made Open Core pretty simple now, pretty much so anybody can use it.
Yeah, it was. It was actually easier to do the Monterey on the Macs than it. Because actually that one than there is on the Hackintosh one. It was pretty easy. And
because the Open Core Legacy Patcher is just an app that you download, and it literally does everything for you.
Yeah.
Whereas the development team that make that app won't support Hackintosh. They have a separate server, and anybody that asks for Hackintosh help get kicked off. Because they only support older Macs that want to run newer operating system. I've got like a 2009 MacBook Pro with a 17-inch screen that's running Big Sur. So, they can run pretty well on older MacBooks.
Retro Fox.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Retro Fox.
Yeah, it would.
I have a suspicion
Yeah, it
Linux
would.
would still run better.
Yeah, I mean, if you put something like XCFE on there, which is like a very minimal,
Yeah.
desktop environment, that would fly on there, no problem.
Throw Mint with the the XFCE on.
Yeah.
It'd be Gucci.
Well, if I find another one of these in the dumpster, I'll do Linux on it. We'll see how that works. Yeah.
If you've got a really
thumbs up
decent
for Mate.
system,
All right.
then yeah, this system, then you can use Cinnamon, but like stay away from Mate. Mate's horrible.
Yeah, my preferred Mint.
If you're saying it to make me happy, if you're saying it to make me happy, and just even if it's not true, I'm totally fine with that. You can lie to my face and make me smile. I'm good with that.
No, see, then I would get you on here, Nate, and you can help me put it on there. So there you go.
I'm good with that. I think Mint is a good one. I'm kind of an OpenSUSE guy, which isn't really popular amongst lots of new to Linux people, but I like it. I prefer it. It works with my brain well.
It's actually one of the first distros that I used when I was trying to get into Linux was the OpenSUSE one, because I think it was like the one that was most widely popular back then. But now we've got tons of obviously distributions now, and there's a lot of confusion about which one's perfect for which machine or which one for the user. And I suppose I should really sort of have a look at this stuff properly and sort of try and find one that I'm suited, because I do like messing around with it. It is good fun.
It is good fun.
There's a bunch of people on my server that use Linux, but they're more sort of like Arch based.
I just got it why
I'm not.
OBS was always recording. That's because I had a capital R as a shortcut, and of course it works in any window in any app. So every time I was doing R, it was just starting a record. I get something like here.
I think my internet connection just went funny then.
Oh,
that's not a good sign.
We get that storm coming in. So.
Oh, it's been.
Well, if we lose you suddenly, we know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally, I only lose my internet when the temperature drops below -3, because the line freezes and that's it. See you later, internet.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me the other day. It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wind and that doesn't normally affect the internet. It's normally the power.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you disappear, we know why. The power, poof.
Past, yes.
It won't be out for very long anyway, because the
it failed.
Well, no, there hasn't been any sun, so I've probably got no battery capacity anyway.
Okay, so this test works.
Yeah, he got winky late.
Now I need to write all the other ones. Thunk. One.
There we go.
So here I'm writing a test code for my chip replacement. So I've been making a test rig for this this thing using an Arduino. So yeah, I'm basically faking the power supplies with some PWM pins with a capacitor and stuff like that. And well, the other pins I'm just using either an input or output. And for now, I'm just testing the manual reset input on the chip. So I need to, that's the result here. Not sure you can see, yeah.
You change.
So basically,
Bless you.
I'm setting the pin and then checking the results each time. The window is cut. I'm setting the pin, the output, and I'm testing what I should get. There you can see the reset is held low for some times because the power just went on, and then it's back to high. And then I'm actually forcing the manual reset to 0. So of course reset goes to 0. And then when I drop the manual reset condition, it needs to wait for some time before the reset goes high back. And yeah, this test work. I need to make some run test for the power, either VCC or VBAT, to see when it's crossing, if it actually switches to the proper input and some stuff like that. Then I need to solder the shield for the Arduino, but I still haven't got the shield. It should have arrived yesterday in the mail, but I have some bigger ones here. Yeah, it's just a smaller version than this one. So the idea is to have the shield plugged here and the test socket soldered with the components, so I have something with less wires around. And then I can test all the things I soldered before selling them.
At least I got rid of my wired mouse. Now I got my wireless mouse. It picked that up right away. So that's good.
A lot of work, Francois.
What?
Yeah, so that looks like a lot of work.
Yeah. Well, especially if you make typos in C++, so it doesn't compile, of course. If you forget the semicolon or some stuff like that. Gee.
Very quiet.
Yeah.
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
I think everybody's Hackintoshed out.
Well, the Hackintosh is gone now. You know what I mean? It's done. Now we're just Dave's just tinkering now at this point.
I'm just glad it's got to this point,
And then he's going to take 10 years to do the updates.
Testing.
I already did that one update on it. That was the only one for it right now.
And it's fast.
That's true. It is. You're on. What do you want? Monterey? Is that what it is?
Monterey. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much. Are they still doing updates for that or no?
Yeah, this still supported.
Oh, okay.
Because on this one it wants me to update to Sonoma, and when I had Sonoma on there, my camo cameras wouldn't work. Because it's thinking it's a Silicon Mac, and you have to get a different license for that. I said, well, screw that. So I just stay in Monterey here. But anywho, yeah, just dragging some things down in the dock here.
I think I might be making some tacos tonight, some good old tacos. Convinced my brother Dave, he gets off work in about 20 minutes. So I said, swing by Winn-Dixie. He goes, what's for supper? So I swing by Winn-Dixie and grab some taco fixings. I'll make some tacos.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's better than
Pizza here tonight.
Yeah, it's better than frozen food, that we eat all the time, like, Hot Pockets or whatever. And then do the old, make some tacos. I haven't decided if I want tacos, like tacos on the shell, soft or hard or whatever, or as taco salad.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Mouse.
Well, hello, Betty. Where you been all day, you little turkey?
She's been sleeping.
Well, she's probably trying to stay warm. It's cold. And of course, I say that, and you guys are all in. I know the negatives, yada 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 yada, snow and all that good stuff. But for me, it's cold. It's below 60 degrees in my room. It's cold.
Yeah.
Well, heck, below 70 is cold. You want some numbs, little girl? You want some treats?
It's about 55 out here. It's pretty warm here today.
Yeah, I think that's actually warmer than I am.
Yeah.
So let's see.
The storm we had go through was kind of a warm storm. It's still pretty much off and on pretty much all week.
Yeah,
getting rain, which is good.
It's currently 43 degrees out with a feels like of 36. Which is darn cold for us Floridians. Darn cold. Of course, the company I work for, they're based out of Wisconsin, so I go in there and tell them it's like that, and they're like, "That's a heat wave."
Yeah.
So, well, you want them somewhere else there? You PD placement cat, you. There you go. She has to have her treats in a certain spot, or she won't eat them. Nope, my cats are not spoiled.
I think your cats paid you to say that.
Probably. I won't shred you to death or pee on your bed or whatever if you say this.
Yes, I think I'm gonna have to turn a light on in my room because it's 6:15 and I have the window open. Not that you can tell now.
Window open?
Yeah, I know. No, seriously, I have the window open, but not that you can tell because it's kind of dark outside.
And do I see white stuff?
Yeah, I had a whiteout accident yesterday. No, it snowed. It snowed. It actually snowed twice last week.
Ew, snow. All right, have a good one, Hackintosh.
All right, Hackintosh, thank you much for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we had snow. I think it was Tuesday and Friday. Like everyone, all the schools around here, I think pretty much everyone, all the students went to school like one day last week, seemingly. Because I think Monday was Martin Luther King Day. So they are, yeah, so I think they had Monday off anyways, and then it snowed Tuesday, so all the schools closed. And then I think all the school systems around here was 2 hours late on Wednesday. And then Thursday, it was like threatening to do stuff. Maybe it was Thursday was the day they went in 2 hours late. Because I think Wednesday the roads were bad. It was like, whatever. And then Thursday night, Friday it snowed some more, and then it's like been really cold. But yeah, that's snow on the ground.
Yep.
We got a bit of snow on the ground here too. And we've got some more coming.
Yeah.
And again, you can keep it.
Yep.
It's only supposed to rain this week, so
I'd love to leave it here.
Yeah.
Take this snow and shove it. Dong, dong, dong. That's my
shovel it. In what part of the world do you live, Justin?
Take the snow and shovel it. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, obviously, I don't.
Justin, what part of the world do you live in?
Virginia. Central Virginia.
Virginia. Okay.
So I'm about 2 hours south of DC, give or take 30 minutes, depending on how fast you drive and what traffic's like.
Not where you would normally have snow for an extended period of time.
Yeah, it usually only snows once or maybe twice a winter, and it's usually not that much snow. Though it can be tricky at times. Yeah, it was that was fun driving home from work. It was Monday or Tuesday. Whichever day it was, because I work in a windowless lab, so I didn't realize how much snow had fallen. So I was ready to leave at my normal time, and I look outside and I'm like, I should have probably left an hour ago, at least. If not, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I, at one point in my drive home, I actually had my Subaru going sideways. That's how bad it was.
That's the fun way to drive the Subaru.
Except that it wasn't supposed to be going sideways, but this was the first time we'd had significant snowfall since I moved here. So I didn't know how bad one of the curves on my drive home could get, but now I know. Now I know that as slow as I was going isn't slow enough on that curve. That you need to take what you think is slow enough and at least half it. And then maybe you won't start going sideways. Because basically my car, I was done with the curve, but my car was still angled as if I was in the curve. Because I knew as soon as I was out of the curve.
That's a sideroo.
I know. As soon as I was out of the curve and I looked at what angle my steering wheel was in, and yet I was going downhill straight, even though my steering wheel was cocked about that direction. I was like, my car's not supposed to do that. So luckily luckily I did not. I stayed in the middle of the road. Luckily there was no oncoming traffic or traffic behind me. I did get stopped, and then I was able to right my car, get back into my lane. And then now I know why going down that hill, snow tires are illegal in Virginia.
There's two kinds of snow tires. There's studded snow tires and regular snow tires. Regular snow tires are fine. The studded ones are illegal.
Okay, well, I guess I could have put snow tires on my car, but
it's not really something that you would normally need to do.
Except I think I probably hit ice on top of the snow, and snow tires don't help with ice. At least the non-studded
snow
ones.
tires, the non-studded snow tires are the word snow tires is a misnomer. They should actually be called winter tires because the compound that they're made out of, regular tires, turn into a hockey puck on ice. And winter tires are a lot softer, so they will be more pliable and will actually grip on ice better than summer tires or whatever. But they also disintegrate much quicker if you drive over 45 degrees. So it's a trade-off.
Yes, and in fact, actually, to point out why I don't use snow tires is because while it's been cold enough this week to have been able to use them, as soon as we get to, say, Tuesday, we're already above 45 degrees of a day again already.
Yeah,
so I'd be remounting my all-season. Yeah, I know. I'd be remounting my all-season tires again. This would get really expensive switching tires multiple times a season. In fact, actually, next weekend, it's like, actually, Friday, it says we're almost going to get up to 70 on Friday in Virginia. Jason, you might need to turn the air conditioning on Friday.
Air conditioner? No.
Well, Virginia's getting up to 70. Doesn't that mean Florida's going to be like 100?
Let's see. You said Friday?
Friday.
And we're going to be 82 with some good old-fashioned thunderstorms.
See? That's air conditioning weather here in Virginia.
Oh, the air conditioner's still on. we didn't turn it off because it's just not running because it's so cold.
Oh, okay.
So if it kicks on, it kicks on. Please press that like button. Please press that like button.
Yes,
I think that's
you
a hint,
like
everybody.
if you like air conditioning on 80+ degree days, smash that like button.
Well, let's see. There's currently right now. I just did a refresh. There's 7 people watching. There's 28 likes. So I think we're doing pretty good.
That's actually pretty good.
It's been a very interesting stream trying to get that OS on this thing.
Well, my video is down to 1 hour and 19 minutes due to a little bit of dead air optimization. I think at that point I'm going to call it and render the new version of the video. So you all that want to see the highlights, the thrills, the chills, the regrets, the highlights, the lowlights, the Windows frustrations. It's all in my 2023 top 10 video countdown.
All right.
Because as I said, tried to distill 7 4-hour live streams into anything short. It ain't gonna happen.
We like frustrated videos. There we go.
Yes. Oh, there's 3 scripted videos in the countdown. Those are actually easy to distill into. I actually did montages. Yeah, I didn't think there was such a thing until I realized that I wanted to play the montage, but it's too long, so I made a montage of the montage.
Yeah.
So
anyway, we are getting closer to our Macintosh spoof of the Commodore commercial. Okay.
Oh boy.
Been doing the graphics for it. The audio's all done. So what I'm going to be needing from you guys, if you want to be in the video, it's just like the Commodore commercial, where they're you can review the commercial and just kind of do your own take on it, but trying to keep it the 80s theme. If you want to dress up like in a retro suit, that's fine, because there's a couple of suit scenes there. But anyway, of course, you got to do the Commodore thing, where you point to your head, yep, there you go. Yep, got to do that. And it'll be like maybe 5 second, 8 second. There you go. Yeah, there'll be spots. So I figure I'll probably get about 20 of them in there. So it's be just a little over a minute. So, but anyway, so Martin's doing some graphics for me, and I'm doing some other stuff. So, but anyway, we're trying to keep it vintage, like 128K Mac, 512 Mac Plus, kind of in the 80s era. Somebody's got like an old Apple laptop, the first one they did. That'd be a good one to have in there. If you want to have a picture of video of like you're kind of like zooming in over a keyboard, kind of like what they do, you could do that too. So we're just gonna be a collage of different things, but it'll be a lot of fun. So you should get a lot of laughs. So
I feel like computer needs to be in this, but computer is currently down because of bad logic chips.
I'm sad about computer.
I'm missing something.
Just, like I said, and you can have, if you want to have it, you don't necessarily have to have anything on your screen either, So yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh, good. Now, computer is I have an Apple II clone. It definitely, totally, 100% legitimate. Yeah, right. Apple II clone. On the banner, instead of saying Apple, it says computer. So computer is down because it's got more failed 74 series logic chips, and I gotta order some.
Yeah. Well, this would
So
be instead of the.
I was going to offer Dave some.
What's that?
When do you want this?
I was going to say, it's a little bit cold right now here in Michigan, or even here in Texas. But I am a runner, and I do have some of those really awkwardly short running shorts. I could probably do that scene too for the Commodore commercial.
Oh, there you go. That'd be cool. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Because that's the way it kind of when it starts, it's got those two runners there.
Yeah.
Right. You got the graphics going through there and stuff, but yeah.
Well, I was going to say, it's a shame get excited.
Any specific computer do you want in the scene, and what time and when do you want this?
Well, just whenever you can. I'd like to get this out probably like mid-February, so that still gives us a lot of time. So,
are we doing videos or stills?
You can do both. Still shots. You can do videos, or both. But like I said, they don't have to be very long. Maybe 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Some of that stuff. But do it because I can always shorten it up.
What type of computer do you want in the scene?
Well, I like to stay with the original Hackintosh lineup,
Okay.
like back in the 80s. Okay, because it's Hackintosh instead of Commodore, it's Hackintosh. So trying to keep it in that theme. So like Mac Plus 128, 512. Let's see, the SE that was in the 80s.
Classic.
Classic. And any of the old Apple laptops are fine too. I'm just trying to remember what's the first one.
The portable.
What is it?
The Macintosh portable.
Thank you. Macintosh portable.
I did say that twice.
I know. Will's got one, so get a shot of that. So
Okay, I guess I'll have to pull my Plus or 512 out, and I'll put computer beside it, even though computer doesn't work.
Steve's got a portable as well, I think.
I think I've got a desk that both will fit on, barely, but who's counting? I mean, all you really got to do is do the little Commodore point thing.
Yep.
Be using the computer, you look over and you do the Commodore point thing at the camera.
Yep, there you go. Yeah. So yeah. And like I said, it'll be fun. It'll be people get a lot of laughs out of it. So
what I want to know is who's going to do the swimming pool scene.
Trina, of course.
Trina.
I think Trina said she was gonna rent like a baby pool or something. I don't know what she's gonna do.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology.
Who did it?
No, I don't have a dog, but I do have a goat. So if I ran with a goat, would that be okay?
Yeah,
Sure. That would be the GOAT. The greatest of all time spoofs.
Hilarious. I can just imagine you running up the road with a compact Mac under one arm and a goat under the other.
And make sure you wear the headband. You do need the little sweatband.
Yeah.
That runner was wearing a sweatband for sure. Oh.
The wrists too.
Oh,
the wrist sweatbands.
Yeah, like I said, that's kind of the '80s style there. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I don't really have
fun with it.
I don't have '80s clothes, but luckily I do know bib overalls were also big in the '80s. So what do you know?
Yeah.
Somebody must have a Chelsea.
I got an 8 bits are all you need t-shirt. That's going to be perfect.
A little free publicity for Joe. There you go. Yeah. But yeah. So you could put it in. You could either Google Drive it, or you could just put it in Discord. You could do like MP4, or just just like an iPhone video or whatever, you can drop it in there too, So,
Are you familiar with Wormhole?
Wormhole? No, I'm not.
I saw that on Deep
Wormhole.app.
Space Nine, I think.
Yeah, you did, and actually it looks like that, sort of, a little more colorful. But you can securely send files to somebody else. You just give them a link to it, and then it's only good for the link's only good for 24 hours, and then it disappears. So it's a nice way of sending things, and it's fun to do just because it does like a wormhole effect thing as you send it. So it's worth it just for that purpose right there.
I wish.
I was going to say that's going to be no good for Dave. After 24 hours, he'll forget that it's been sent.
Send it again.
I have to download it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas, nylon chain. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right. That down. There you go. All right. Cool. Oops, boy, that's not good.
Yeah, that sounded expensive.
I dropped my AirPods on the ground with the charger. Not too good on the cement. Yep.
Yeah, they bounce well.
Only a couple times. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've dropped these things.
Hello,
They
Bandit.
wash really well too.
That was my $2,000 cat.
Oh boy. That
Yeah,
cat
this
lay
is a-
eggs.
No, she had to have surgery when she was a kitten.
Oh.
We found her; she was injured. Her bottom lip was coming off her jaw.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so we took her in and got her fixed. Yep. Oh, you Bobby, you weren't around when I gave out these. Where are you, Bandit? Give me that look like, where's mine?
Hey everyone, in case you didn't know, Justin's typing.
Justin, what kind of extra clicky keyboard do you have?
All the
sound like
better
blue
to edit
switches to
on.
me.
It has blue.
Is it blue
Wow, you're
switching?
good. It is blue switches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very distinctive.
Yes.
Yep.
I have brown switches in mine, and they sound and feel fantastic.
Yeah, I like brown switches.
I prefer the louder, more obnoxious. It's just it works better for my personality.
Yeah, because you're loud and obnoxious.
Well,
you know, it's yeah. I mean, everyone's got to have goals.
I said that because out of irony, because you're actually quite quiet and reserved.
Well, you know, I try not to make too much of a rear end of myself. In person, I'm not as good. I do.
There you go. Right.
Where's the cricket sound?
That's in Discord.
Yeah, there is no cricket sound.
Okay, that's definitely
Wakey,
my eardrum, not the wakey drums.
Dave, I've had a question all day, and I haven't heard the answer. What's up with the clamps?
What's that?
What's up with the clamps?
On your TV.
Oh, well, here. All right, let me show you. Let me take you behind the scenes here. Okay, let me make myself that big here. Okay. So all right, you'll see the clamp up there. See, there's brackets on here. It's all bolted, but the way I had to do it, the bracket's up really high. And the top two holes up there, right there, there's spacers, but there's nothing going through them, right? So the TV is attached here and here, okay, on all sides. So anyway, the clamp, if I take the clamp off, it just kind of like wobbles a little bit at the top. It's not going to fall down. It's more of an irritation. So that's why I have the clamp up there. That's all.
Yep.
So,
makes sense.
Yep. So that's all. But yes, it looks kind of like it's just literally held on the wall with a clamp. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And I was wondering what the heck.
And it's screwed into the main beam. So it's not going to go anywhere. Well, that wind's really picking up out there. Get that other storm coming in. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So that is the mystery. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Try not to get that in there. There we go. So that is it. There we go. Nothing exciting.
I'm about to lose a fence panel.
What's that?
So I think I'm about to lose a fence panel. It's doing this.
Oh, PC fence about to go.
Yeah. Yep. Good. Okay. All right. Discord here real quick.
On a video that I made about a year ago or so.
Uh-huh.
So I did my favorite game growing up as a kid was something called Racing Destruction Set for the Commodore 64. And I believe it's one of the developers, this guy Rick Koenig. Anyway, he said, "Thank you for the very nice review," and he explained like this Lunar Rover, one of the cars you can have on there. It says the Lunar Rovers are used for testing forks, for the testing forks part of the game. I had a track called Forks that had about 10 forks. The Lunar Rover had to drive it slow so it wouldn't miss any of the forks. So the wrong turn, you had to go do all over again. So you could race the Can-Am, which is the fastest car on there, against an AI Lunar Rover on the Commodore 64, and you could lose because you would pick the wrong fork, but it would know which fork would take. So he said slow and steady wins the race. So I think it's actually one of the developers for the game. The name is familiar. So I thought that was pretty cool. I got that comment 19 hours ago. But anyway,
cool.
It was kind of it was just a fun thing there.
Now I want to try that game. I won a Commodore 64 yesterday in a YouTube giveaway.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
and it would be my first
awesome.
real Commodore 64.
I predicted you were going to win that, by the way.
Yep.
It wasn't rigged.
Yeah, I know, but I was talking to Trina about it.
It was rigged.
When One Bit decided that he was not going to take it and then it was going to be redrawn, I said to Trina, you watch Gutbomb will win that. And then your name came out and I said, see, told you.
That's why it was rigged. They're like, oh, good idea. We're going to put Gut Bob as a winner. So what happens?
I was like, really out of it at the time too, because I had a fever all day yesterday. So I'm just sitting there watching the stream, and I saw it, and it took me about 30 seconds to register that I won. So then I commented, and I was like, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah, it's really.
But then, like, I didn't even realize for a little while what it actually meant.
No,
Question is, did you actually want one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I have a Mr. FPGA, and I play with the Commodore 64 in there a lot, but I'd love to have the real thing.
Yeah. Are you feeling any better today?
I was until about an hour ago, and then I start feeling like crap again.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I mean, I probably should have taken a nap instead of washing 2 keyboards, but whatever.
Well, you still can go sleep.
Yeah, I'll stay up until 11 and go to sleep at my regular bedtime. A big bad biologist doesn't live too far from me, and I think I have a couple items, or at least one item I'm picking up from him, so we can meet up and not have to deal with shipping or anything on that.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
And then Sloopy's going to help me set up a Pi 1541 so I can use an SD card instead of floppy disks.
Oh wow, cool.
And I think there's also a thing that I can use to play WAV files from my phone instead of using a cassette to play tap files. So it'll be pretty neat.
Oh,
My
I hear
pizza's
doggy.
here. If you can hear Penny going crazy, that means the pizza's here. So I'm going to go. It's been
Get
great.
him,
Thank
get
you.
him, Penny, get that
All right,
pizza.
good, Mom. Hey, thank you
Bye.
for hanging out with us. Hope you feel
Thank
better.
you. See you later.
All
Yeah,
right, bye.
I'll try.
Rest.
So Easter has arrived in the UK. We have cream eggs already.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're not eating the peeps.
Yeah, they don't.
Disgusting.
Apparently, they don't make cream eggs in the US the same as they do in the UK.
They don't make a lot of chocolates in the same in between the UK and
Yeah.
the States. Your guys' chocolate is a heck of a lot better.
Yep.
Mm.
Even some of the Canadian chocolates are better. Hate to admit it.
Can't spell today. What's going on?
Just today?
Shut up. No, Tech Ambrosius showing off a beast of a motherboard in Discord. It's literally bigger than EATX.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got to build a custom. She's got to print out a custom test bench for that sucker.
Yeah.
Joe, join.
It's a Joe. It's a Moopsie.
Oopsie.
We finally did it, Joe.
You got it working?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
There's Dave. I see Dave back.
It's painful, but yeah, it's working.
A lot of configuration edits.
Oh, yay. Joy.
For Martin, that is.
It will take. Yeah, it's going to take me about a week to regain my sanity.
I'm sorry.
Yay.
But all in all, it was a victory.
Yeah, it works. It's awesome. Yeah.
We have working Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and AirDrop.
Yeah.
All of the things.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
We
to
just
turn on
need
my
to we just need to get a a better graphics card in it, and we can have the accelerated graphics on it. So I
Yeah.
bid one on eBay, so hopefully I get it. So.
Yeah, I didn't have anything like that. Otherwise, I would have sent you one.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I got the one that's you're telling me to get the 2 gig DDR5. So so I offered him $30. We'll see if he takes it. Free shipping. So he was asking 49. So even if he goes up 35, 36, I'll still get it. So
Am I the only one working on stuff now?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Programming.
No, Justin's working. He's doing some video editing. So
Who won what?
Who flung
Oh,
poo?
Gut Bomb on a Commodore 64.
The message is still up. It's been there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Oh well, it only said Eric. It only said glad you won. It doesn't say what or who.
Yep.
Because I went downstairs to go grab a snack.
Ah.
I just got rid of it and it's appeared again.
Grab ourselves.
Yeah, he won it yesterday on John's stream.
I'm thinking Dave must have clicked it again after you clicked it.
Jack 68K says, I'm recapping a Hackintosh 2. All right.
Condolences.
I'm rendering a video out. And it's going to take another 55 minutes.
Zoom.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
Steve wanted to know if you were streaming my Mac SE repair board.
Very good question. That is something I plan on doing. Yes.
Yeah, because he said he would take great pleasure in watching and giving you tips.
Giving me tips. Okay. Well, I learned from the best, i.e. him, so I guess that tracks.
I'm sure if Will can watch, he'll watch it too. So yeah.
SE30 recaps are really easy, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I watched one of your other SE30 repairs, and it was very similar to the problem that mine's got.
Yeah. Just about you got to take up all those chips in that one particular area and check under every single one. Sometimes it's bad. Those little chips go bad too, so sometimes you got to replace them. As is evidenced by this container right here that has one of them in the bottom of it. So, yeah. Yep. It's a thing. That's kind of where I started most of my board level repairs, was on an SE30. My first major one was an SE30 that ended up being absolutely nothing with the board at all and was a bad floating point unit.
All right, I'm going to share my screen here momentarily so you can imagine in your heads the noise I am hearing from my computer.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's dial up. Ooh, look at that CPU you see. Yep, there's gonna be some serious fan noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice that's a 16 core Threadripper.
Are you
32 threads.
video encoding?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
only 2950.
That might be why.
Do you
Then.
not have a GPU and software that can use your GPU that will make that at least 15% faster?
He's got an NVIDIA GeForce.
I don't know if I want to click the cancel button in Premiere Pro to see if it'll let me switch to NVENC.
I understand that. I'm just asking generally speaking.
Well, generally, I thought Premiere Pro was set to use the GPU, but it's possible I used some effect that's not GPU renderable.
Happy?
I was going to say, because you're only using like 6% of your GPU usage, which doesn't sound right to me.
Oh, wait a minute. Up. Look at
Oh, there we go.
It's actually kind of going up and down.
Yeah,
It probably depends on the part of the scene.
There we go. It looks like Premiere Pro is using both. And Oh,
there you go.
It must have. Oh,
Yeah,
and the
it-
fan
it-
noises have gone down. I think it's gotten to something the GPU can render now.
Yep.
So
Get
maybe
I
shouldn't
like
click
I like
cancel
right
after all.
clicking on the where it says the CPU graph. I like right clicking that and putting it on a logical
What do you-
processor so I can see all the cores going.
Yeah, like it doesn't really help you get any insight into anything, but you just have to, right?
Yeah,
What
just like the-
GTX have you got?
Yeah,
on
like
there?
that. Look at that.
Looks cool.
Somebody hacked the usage of their cores to be on a huge server that had like 128 cores or something, and they used it to turn that into a video screen and then play Doom on it.
All right. That's all I wanted to share.
I was going to say, what GTX have you got in there?
It's a 1080.
I was going to say, like, the temps are, like, really good.
Yep. 1080s are great cards. That's what I
Yeah.
have in this main machine is a 1080 and my server's actually a 1080 Ti.
I mean, like, I have a 2060 Super, and that sits at maybe, like, 65 at idle. So they're quite a hot card.
That one is a 480, AMD 480, and then the other Linux machine is just a onboard graphics. Because it's Linux, I'm not doing anything. I'm not gaming with it. I'm just goofing with it.
All right.
Holy, put it into the little holes.
Elevator go down the hole.
Let's do a...
Joe is big.
Oh,
Joe is big.
Ah! Something interesting.
Wanted to warn him so he knows. Whoa,
Your
who's got the
PCB has
squeakies?
legs.
What?
I said your PCB has legs.
Yes.
Mini legs. It's a spooter.
And they're spread.
When I run out of
Okay.
boards, this is going to be redesigned to just surface mount, so I don't have to make.
Just because Trina's not here.
No. This is nothing to do with Trina. This is about what he had for breakfast this morning.
Oh, lordy. Well, hello, Bella. You back again, little girl?
I just dared click cancel because I was kind of interested what Premiere Pro was going to tell me, and sure enough, I have the renderer set to GPU acceleration. So
My camera is massively delayed.
That's my water cat. My water.
Stand by. We need to go to bench cam.
Bench cam.
Maybe I should send this to Media Encoder and try rendering it there.
I would have just left it doing what it was doing and then worried about it afterwards.
Yeah. That's the difference between.
I mean, how far along was it? How much did it have to complete?
Still like 80+% of it.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. You weren't that far along. Okay.
I wasn't far enough along for it to really have made a huge difference.
This is the thing that puts me off with making videos is the amount of time that you spend editing and putting the video out. It's not about shooting the video because that's the fun bit. It's the sitting down for hours trying to edit a video.
And this is and people wonder why I don't do these things.
Yeah.
Now, you know,
I'll come in
I
here
don't
and
do
watch
any-
you guys do the stuff, and then watch your stuff, and then be like, yeah, I don't have to do all that because I can just watch you.
I'm going to do a video. I'm like, I don't feel like doing the video.
I wonder why you don't do those things, and then several of your cats walk into your web screen view, and then I'm like, oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
well,
10
yeah,
cats.
that plus with 10 cats, it'd be impossible to get anything completed.
You pick them up.
I'd
you
have
take
a
them
cat.
to another room, and you close the door of that room.
And then you'd hear the
the
meow, meow, and check constantly at the door. Trust me.
Okay, great.
One does
You
not
take
simply
them
put the
to
cat out of the
another room across the house where you can't hear them, then do it.
Nah, see, I would not lock my cats in a room.
I
Nope.
know. I'm just being dumb.
Not me.
I've only done one video, and I started off with 11 subscribers, and I'm now 6 away from it hitting 100.
Nice. Congrats.
Do you know how many subscribers I have? Because I don't.
0.
Actually, I think I have like
what am
one.
I at right now?
Inevitably, you get one subscriber even when you've done nothing because
Because you subscribe to yourself automatically.
744.
Yeah. And the video did 617 views.
View my channel. How many? Yep, I have the solo 1 subscriber.
Yourself.
Actually, it's
Yep.
oh,
Probably more than likely. Yes.
That's
And
like,
you know what?
like that's just like when you go to the busker and he has $1 in his hat. That's the $1 he put in his own hat. That's what that one subscriber is.
And this has been Joe Tells the Truth, where Joe tells the honest
Absolute
truth, no
truth.
matter how much it hurts.
Woohoo, we're up to 29 likes now. Somebody else liked again.
Yay! Click the button, or Joe will get mad at you.
And there's only 5 people still watching, and I'm one of them.
Technically, it's 3 because I'm the other.
It says 7 to me are watching.
Oh yeah, it says 8 on the app.
Okay, yeah, when because when I looked at first refresh, it only said 5.
10. Oh wait,
But still, I mean, if you figured, let's say all of us were watching, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at that. That's
There's a comment for you, Joe.
a comment for me.
Joe is the
Joe is
from
the
this
bomb diggity. Why, thank you.
That deserves a wow, Retro. Right, Retro Techie? That
You want
deserves
a wow? You guys get a wow. Click this button. Click this button.
I know he was asking for that earlier.
Oh,
I think
yes.
you should show off your
Oh,
moves.
behave.
Oh, behave.
Yeah, I know. I could tell Joe was having a rough day last Monday because he posted a picture of him and his Moopsie on his Discord.
It was it was my Moopsie's evil twin.
He keeps looking at me ominously across the living room, and I'm like,
Retro Techie says, that makes me happier than Martin's kitchen dryer.
You know, I'm starting to get really concerned about this obsession with my dryer.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Martin. He's obsessed with everyone's dryer.
Yeah, so he used to ask Joe all the time for him to turn it to the shipping station camera, just like that.
I know what's popular.
That's awesome. Look at that server on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Server, if you put some fairly
The blade.
high-end processors in it, is a pretty good gas server, despite being 12 years old. You know how much that server cost me?
Nothing.
$1?
$0.
Oh.
I also don't want to touch it because it was in an industrial location. And it's covered in a thin film of I don't know what, but it's sticky and it doesn't want to remove once it gets on your hands.
Ew.
Stick it in the washer. Stick it in the washer.
That doesn't need a washer. That needs to be drowned in dichloromethane.
So
I have,
in a solution.
I have 5 words for you, Joe. Harbor Freight black nitrile gloves.
Oh, you sweet summer child. I am way ahead of you, buddy. You're right here on the dash.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I really just wanted to copy my best friend Justin. That look, it's so cheap.
I feel honored that there is an homage, even if it is just the blacks.
Nope, you son of a gun.
All right.
Okay, sorry, I was doing a YouTube short, so. Right.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I'm
Speaking
Dave,
of,
and I do shorts while
that's
live
right.
streaming.
I did some YouTube shorts. You should go check them out.
I've done that.
I did some YouTube shorts in short shorts.
No.
Hey,
No.
Yeah, those are the best videos to do because you do them quick and dirty, and if you get the right one, yeah. First one I did, I got 4,000 views, and after that, it kind of peters out after a while. But hey, it's a quick way to get views, and and a lot of people like the optical ones that I do. So yeah.
I think Dave's having some camera issues there. Very laggy camera.
My best selling short only did 228 views.
Well, I can do shorts here, but it really won't help.
Sloopy, you know you want to be on this show.
Yep.
You said shorts and you're French, so I thought of the can for some dumb reason. I don't know why. Because I'm a weird American who has completely wrong concepts about foreign cultures because our media is stupid. Probably. I'm building an RGB adapter.
Ooh.
There he goes. Yeah, see? I kind of mentioned that Sloopy was wanting.
That's fine. I saw him.
In.
I saw him.
Dave was too busy with his shorts.
I was. Sorry.
But that's why he has other people here that can let you in. Well, hello, Bob. It's the first time you've been on stream today, bud. What you been doing?
Who besides Dave is administrator here?
Martin, I thought.
Martin is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I added him. I just saw him.
Yeah, Martin doesn't like me, so he doesn't always let me in.
Oh.
No, that's not true.
That's the biggest crock of baloney I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with those things I was talking about him the other day.
Maybe.
Regitechi's top short has 7.8 thousand views.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Very good.
Sloopy, send me your address and I'll see if I can find something. I think it's
another sticker.
Okay.
Yeah, sticker.
Is that so you can send me a sticker or send a hitman?
Hitman with a sticker.
Yeah,
so basically, he'll
comes up and smacks you on the face with it. He's like, "You've been stickered," and then runs away like some sort of weird freaking Batman villain.
And he's gonna frame you in a proof of death photo with her dryer.
Yeah.
Hit me with a dryer. Hit me with.
So did I miss anything while I was gone?
Did you see that Dave actually got the thing to work?
No, I wasn't.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I will fire it up for you, okay? Let me plug it back in.
Yeah, he got it.
And then we find it won't boot, and then we laugh our butts off.
No, Martin will not laugh because that means he's got to go figure out what's going on.
Yeah, Martin be crying.
Dave, just ship it to England. It will take less time to solve the problem.
So it took Martin a lot of
I know UK
editing the P list. Configure that P list.
They do a lot of patchwork on it.
Yeah, it took him a lot of edits, a lot of resending.
I got Mac OS X on my
Trash and Tosh
on my laptop. I got it to work nicely. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it took 6 hours and 17 minutes and 24 seconds.
Here's my laptop. I just had a well-known Canadian personality do it for me.
There we go.
On this laptop.
Yeah. So, well, I put my password in.
That's the laptop from Trina.
David.
David, who's David?
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Working.
The refresh
Pixar
rate
didn't
on
have.
that thing is real slow.
That was weird. The Streamlabs or whatever this thing is called crashed.
Huh? No.
Yeah.
Yep. It's we have to get a better graphics card for it.
He's looking at a 710 right now, if I remember correctly in the numbers.
Yeah, we're only putting out VGA. So
Well, technically DVI, but
yeah, well, yeah. But anyway,
What, you need a GT 710 for that thing?
Yep, that's what he's making an offer
yeah,
on.
that's what he's gonna get.
I'll send you one for $10.
Is that 2 gig or
Is it the
I don't know.
DDR5 version? That's what the question is.
Yeah, the variant
It
is
was
very
the,
important.
It was the only video card in Micro Center when I bought my machine back in 2021. I think it was 2020.
Yeah, it'll be a DDR5 version then.
Yeah,
Eric Brenda says
it was
it's a
the
trash
only
truck. Yeah.
video card for a small form factor machine. As a matter of fact, it was the only video card period they had. Because I didn't want to use onboard video because that sucks.
Yeah.
And then I bought the video card that's in here, and I should have just stuck with the GT 710.
Frederick is looking at
Things and stuff.
So anyway, yeah. So it was a lot of pain and misery, but
congratulations,
Martin figured it out. So
There's a lot of people saying give up.
between him and Gut Bomb and Jason, we're all kind of comparing notes. So
yeah.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah. Well, next they have to figure out how to get Mac OS X Lion onto a bootable thumb drive with whatever.
Mac OS 10 Lion, Mac OS 10 Lion.
Mac
Yeah,
OS
so this
X.
this thing keeps crashing on me. This Talk Studio stuff.
Yeah.
Again, user error.
Give up. Oh wait.
No, I'm just sitting here. There's no error to use
Nobody else is crashing.
yet. It's coming for you, Martin.
well, he has an excuse. He has a storm headed his way. So there you go.
I have an excuse. It's cold in Florida and it's not
me.
supposed to be.
We're in the middle of it right now.
Yeah.
How's your fence?
It's still wobbly. It's still hanging
It's
on.
still there.
It's hanging on for dear life.
Weebles
Yeah, right now it's
Hit it.
not
Go hit it
raining,
with a
but
hammer a
it's
few times and make sure it gets sturdy.
supposed to rain tonight. Pretty much all day tomorrow. And then not showing anything on Tuesday and Wednesday. Rain. Friday, Sunday. Yeah, so we're got some raininess headed our way, which we need it for sure.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Retrotech in his PCB way.
That's right. You missed it, Retro
Yeah.
Techie. We had it at noon.
Yeah, we've only got 20 minutes left in the stream now.
Yeah.
The last time you were on, I wanted to show you something.
All right. What are you going to show us?
No, the last time Justin was on.
Oh.
I wanted to
And
show you
unfortunately, he
something
left
and
too
proceeds to get
fast.
banned.
It was
Yeah, Dryden.
it was someone who had a concrete like button.
Oh yeah.
And they took it, put it on the ground, and then took a sledgehammer and smashed it.
Oh.
And I was thinking that's what you should do. Get a patio stone or something, and shape it like the like button, the thumbs up. And then when you do your smash that like button, show that video of you hitting it with the hammer so it like breaks into pieces.
Here's what you should do. Paint the like button on the side of a computer case, especially like an old Mac that's already dead, that's full of spindler plastics. Then hit that with a hammer. That will shatter into 1 million pieces, and it'll be spectacular. Then you film it in slow-mo. It would be the most delicious thing ever.
I have a nice 8600 that could use a hammer right now.
Hey, Francois.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Hello.
asking.
Now I feel inadequate because I don't have a hammer.
Would you like me to ship you one when I ship your board back to you? I'll ship it with the board completely loose in the box, and so by shipping, it will hit it with a hammer. There you go.
No, that's not a hammer. This is a hammer right there.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer. What's that, a 3-pound maul, Dave?
I should buy an air hammer and connect it to my compressor down here, and every time you guys say that, just go into the.
Oh, don't make me. Don't make me go out into the garage. I have one. Actually, there's probably 3 out there. And I've got enough air hose to bring it all the way down here.
Yes.
Oh boy.
We demand that we see that you do this before Dave's stream is over. By we, I mean me. So take that with grace.
That would mean I'd have to leave the back door open, and that's not going to happen.
Oh, it's only 15 degrees outside. Come on.
Yeah.
It's cold. Never mind. I can't say it. This is Dave's stream, not Trina's.
You can say a variation that's not swearing or dirty.
Yeah, make it kids safe.
No, there is nothing in the sentence. Literally, the sentence would be, "It's cold."
There you go. See? That's all he had to say.
How cold is it? Be cold.
What's colder than ice cold? Or what's colder than cool? Ice cold.
It's so cold your tongue will stick to a flagpole. There you go. Yeah. A metal
Dave apparently has tried this.
Nah, I haven't. It's just rumor.
It never gets cold enough in where he is in California for that to happen.
Hey, Francois, there's something in YouTube chat that I can't read from Retro Techie.
There, I put it in the private chat.
What? You can't read French?
French? Nope.
Page 18.
I can't read or
Page
speak it.
18.
He asks what time it is over there.
Well, hello.
Quarter to 1. Quarter to 1 here.
Yeah, it's like Martin time, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to know what I was going to say, it's in the private chat.
That was a long explanation to say it was cold as hell.
Colder than that. Colder than a well digger's butt.
What the heck happened there?
That's cold, Sloopy. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
A bit stormy there, Martin. I just realized what you've been switching to occasionally.
She's awake.
Hey, Trina. Wow, look at that rain. Yikes.
Trina, it's alive.
Oh, where'd she go?
Trina.
Oh, there she is. Oh, hey, Trina.
How was your nap?
It was good.
Good. So you and I both took a nap, so we can be ready for what tonight?
We
So
can
you're
be
ready.
ready for the Retro Repair Roundup starting at 8 p.m. Eastern with our special 2 guests who will be talking about VCS SoCal.
Nice.
Oh, I
For
thought you
some
were
reason, I'm
rested.
big. Hi, wow.
I thought you were rested up and not you'd be ready to go to bed.
All right. I just put a potential eBay regret in the private chat.
Oh,
We were
Lord.
talking
What
about
did you do
cameras.
now?
Okay, that would
Let me guess what it is.
that would win.
What
It's
the actual fudge is that?
A press?
That's
I have
a
to see this now.
that's a hydraulic hammer press.
Blacksmith power hammer. Ooh,
Jeez.
that's a hammer. Yeah.
I do not want to get hit by that hammer.
Hit it with the hammer. Hit it with the hammer. Just
You
make
actually
sure you're
didn't buy
wearing
that,
a-
did you?
That's
No.
not hit it
It's-
with a hammer. That's
Okay.
destroy it with like the compression of 1,000 suns.
No,
I-
it's a bit out of my price range, and
I think
and it's local pickup only, which it won't fit in my car.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
UPS
said it won't
take
ship
that.
to Canada, so I didn't even look where it was.
Oh,
Where is it?
You know what,
Virginia.
Justin? You could go and
Really?
try and pick it up, But then, if you struggle with your car, you can use the press to miniaturize your car and put it in your pocket.
It's in Oakland, California. Seller does not accept returns. Oh, and they have 0 feedback. So this is like a brand new seller. How do I know they even own this thing?
It'll be like an hour and a half from there.
So Dave,
no!
Dave, that sounds like it's the perfect item for you to buy.
This thing's older than I am.
No, Sleepy.
Does it have free shipping?
No, it's local pickup only.
What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I love Sloopy's comment.
It's
Hold on, let me print something on my 3D printer that is appropriate for as an attachment.
Yeah, it's a 150 kilogram forging hammer. Great condition, manufactured in 1980. European motor replaced with 60 hertz, 240/480 3-phase electric motor, pulley replaced to match original RPM. Video available on request. Yeah,
Oh,
that's lovely.
He will never learn that lesson. eBay has him.
I'm
Hey, at least I didn't
Justin,
say
where
it out
were you
loud.
earlier when we needed this video card? I mean, you've got plenty of credits we can just throw in Dave's machine, right?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, Dave's machine. How did Dave's machine finally go with?
It's working.
Or with
I will have you know the last eBay potential regret I had. If you
Was
go watch
yesterday.
my short, I had to rank it the plot thickens because this thing is like a mystery in.
There you go,
It was a mystery in a box. This video card, when you put it in the computer, it gives you a password prompt. It's coming from the video card. And the really weird part about it is, so I have a multi-sync monitor that's on a VGA splitter that sees the same thing that my capture card does. Usually it's my multi-sync monitor that will show just about anything, and it's the capture card that freaks out. My multi-sync monitor showed absolutely nothing. It was my capture card that showed me the password prompt, and I don't get that because the multi-sync monitor theoretically should have shown whatever I was showing.
It's now a cat stream. We've got cats.
I've got to pull the ROM off the board and dump it and take a look at it, but that means I got to pull the RAM DAC off the board because of the way the RAM DAC's on a carrier board that's obstructing the ROM. But
oh, and speaking of RAM, I put in the other 8 gig stick in that laptop, so it now has 16 gigs. And I took a nap and let the memory test go. Everything's good. So
cool.
Because usually when I'm pulling out DDR4 memory, it's been out of dead laptops, so I have no way of testing them. So match set. All work.
What do you think, Bob?
Ghosts.
So I'm going to leave I put the screws in an empty pill bottle because when I take it to the client's place, I got to put the SSD in it. I'm not screwing and unscrewing it.
It's a Winky Mac.
Almost done. Almost done.
Oh, look at that. That's funny.
Winky Mac.
Winky.
It's a classic. Look. I mean, couldn't you have at least done an SE or an SE30, Martin?
Or a plus?
Yeah, or even a plus.
All these naysayers. Gee.
I'm going to hit you in the face.
What's wrong with him?
I was just thinking a plus for John.
And he winks at Trina as well, so all good. See?
Yeah. But it's a classic.
Hey, so is Hackintosh Librarian gonna call you with a lawsuit for?
It's a different face. It's a different face.
Yeah.
It's
Mackie is
actually
a plus.
face.
Yeah, is Mackie a plus?
Oh, who knows?
He's SE, I think. SE, isn't he? SE.
Oh,
It
is it
used to
SE?
be, yeah, it was a classic. If you watch some of the earlier videos, it originally was a classic.
Be right back, huh?
And then he upgraded.
Yeah, he upgraded. Yeah.
To an SE.
He got upgraded.
I'm not weird. Shut up. I need a 27C 256.
Yeah, Mackie's face is very distinctive.
27C
Yeah.
256. Load. Browse.
Yep.
This is a whatever this thing is. What is this? This is a CJ for Apple III. Technically, is what I call it.
Joe.
Building up neurons in order to have a good working brain.
Yeah.
What is Joe building? I am building orders. Currently, I am literally just now finishing a universal RGB adapter for the Apple III.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm happy it's working too. Thanks to Martin.
Hold on.
Well, it's a collective effort.
Yeah, it was. Martin,
Without Trina
Jason,
and Elias knowledge, I would be
Trina, everybody was doing their collective things. Yep.
We were collectively yelling at you at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, once
I
I
think
got
most
to
of the
the
time,
Apple
maybe
part of
struggle
it,
to
I
actually
was
find
fine.
where
Okay.
menus were. So maybe you need to take your own optical advice and maybe write yourself a stronger prescription.
No, I did not provise. I might actually go to bed before Retro Repair Roundup. I'm not
No,
sure.
no. We need you in the chat. You're not allowed.
Ah, gee.
You only got 7 more minutes anyway, so you're good.
Yeah, 7 minutes and we're done.
On this stream, and then he has an hour after.
Wow. Where does time fly when you're waiting for Adobe applications to render videos out?
Who knows?
You know, I switched to letting Adobe Media Encoder render this video out. I think that was a mistake.
Excuse me, I burped.
I mean, on the one hand, the fans aren't ramping up as high, but on the other hand, it's taking longer to render it out. Then again, though, since I'm about to call family and I'm going to call family from that chair there, maybe it's just as well the fans aren't like full bore.
And Jack68K said, Francois, you made it this far. You might as well just keep going. And besides, how are you going to learn about VCF SoCal if you don't watch our stream?
That's right.
And for some reason, my face got covered. Thanks.
Oh, here. Let me fix that. Let's try that.
Well, I gotta go make some tacos. So I shall see you all later.
Hey, enjoy your tacos, Jason. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I know there's only like 5 minutes left, but that's close enough.
Who's playing the music?
Yeah.
Joe.
Who else?
That's Joe's intermission music.
Oh.
I was being silly.
Yeah.
It's like a slow bossa nova version of my theme song.
And there I am covered again. Thanks, Dave.
And I'm being silly too of my.
Hold on,
trying
I'm
to-
replacing this Dave person over here.
What's next on that list?
Here. How about that?
You already
There you
did
go. How's that?
There we go. That's better.
All right.
I'm right where I belong on the top row.
So many things to me.
As I take over the stream. Wahaha.
Yes, pretty soon we're going to have Trina's vintage Apple Tech.
She's trying.
I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to replicate that wallpaper as many times as it says Dave, but never underestimate a determined Trina.
I can't
All you gotta
imagine
do
what
is just
Trina's-
go on Fiverr and say, make a thing that looks like this, and they'll take care of it.
Okay, if there's one website that can rank higher on Wheel of Regret than eBay, it's Fiverr.
Ow! I poked
I
myself.
just realized we haven't had a certain video all day.
We have.
Yeah,
yes,
we
we
have.
have. Yes, we have. You
Have
you
we?
were on break.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were
okay.
napping.
All right.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
Mitty.
Yeah, I think Gut Bomb played it.
He did. Yeah.
Beautiful ghosts.
Oh, let me play this video then. Hold on. Where's the
no.
Pornhub video?
Whoa, no.
No.
Not this video.
Get all your Merchadoodles at jcm-1.com.
That's right.
Not
Do it or else.
one.
I'll be sad. That's the or else.
Or
And you
else.
don't want a sad Joe.
No.
No, you don't.
All it does
No.
is delay your order.
Oh no! I want.
Oh, what am I doing? I am going to my own website to remind me how to assemble this certain thing because it's something I don't sell very often.
To give you an
I have to look
idea
at the
of,
description picture.
to give you an idea of how much people need stuff from jcm-1.com, even Missy has ordered from there.
Okay, I want to
Yes.
know, what did Missy order from there?
I never kiss and tell.
Was it the polka dot vibrator?
Oh,
Trina.
Trina. Was it one of those?
Yeah, I know, but was it?
No, it was not.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
It's the final countdown.
Well, see, if Dave would have said, let's do the where can we find you section, I couldn't have spoke. But
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes, Dave.
yeah.
2-minute warning.
Yep.
By the time they've heard it, it'll be like over. It's like slime going all over the place.
Joe,
Simple
where
J.
can people find you?
Hey everybody, my name's Joe of Joe's Computer Museum. I make all mess of random sundries for Apple IIIs, Apple IIs, Hackintosh, and other vintage computers, not just the Apple. I also have like cool t-shirts and stickers and things, like if you want to stick them on your forehead and look awesome like me. So you can go to jcm-1.com and get those. You can also go to my website there and get links to all my social media and stuff if you want to find me and, annoy me on the internet. That's it.
Okay. And Francois, where can people find you at?
You can find me at Mastodon. There's a handle here. On Twitter, but I don't tweet much anymore. I also have a GitHub account where you can find some of the stuff I make. And yeah, maybe someday I will publish videos on YouTube.
All right. And Trina, where can people find you at?
Hey, it's Trina of Trina's Technobabble. You can find me here on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. I've got glowing reviews on my last stream with Gut Bomb, so and not like somebody making fun of it. Actually enjoyed the stream. And she said maybe someday you might actually teach me something. So yay! You can also find me on Blue Sky under Trina's Technobabble. And you can also, if you can, there's no obligation, and I understand times can be tight, but you can support me on Ko-fi at ko-fi.com/Trina's Technobabble.
And one very other important place where you can find Trina, here in approximately 1 hour. You can find her on Retro Repair Roundup, right here on YouTube.
Nice. And Nate, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, I'm on the internet. You can find me pretty much anywhere at cubiclenate.com. I'm on Mastodon. I remember the thing for that, but at cubiclenate on Twitter, X Twitter, Twix, and then
Twix.
YouTube. Twix. It's much more
Now
delicious.
now I want a Twix candy bar.
Caramel. But anyway, and I do tech, nerdy, vintage, Linuxy things. So, and also Linux Slim. But that's what I do.
All right, cool. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on youtube.com/@JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS@bitbang.social. You can find me on Twitter or X or whatever Elon decides to call it this week @JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram or Threads @Justin D. Morgan. One place you will not be able to find me, however, is on that tricycle riding through the subdivision, so don't even bother.
Oh
man, what a buzzkill!
I'd buy that video for $1.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at?
You can usually find me on streams with lower standards, such as this.
And this is why you've only seen Sloopy once on Retro Repair Roundup and never again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep trying to find tickets to the studio audience, but no one seems to know where to get them, or they won't tell me, which is probably more likely.
It's more like Joe forgot to open up sales for the tickets to the studio audience because he forgets crap. But anyway, moving on.
Yeah. You can also find me on YouTube as Sloopy Malibu. You can find me on Blue Sky as Sloopy Malibu. And if you want to support me, you can either buy a Blue Scuzzy for your PowerBook laptop, or you can go to Retro Innovations, goforretro.com, and order all your wonderful Commodore and other assorted Classic Systems goodies.
Do it. Joe demands it.
Yes.
And Martin, where can people find you at?
Right here.
In the middle of a snowstorm.
Yeah. There we go. RetroMac.co.uk. I'm on Blue Sky as well @RetroMacUK. Mastodon, RetroMacUK.bitbangsocial, and on X as well, and Discord.
All right. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
Well, they can find me on the website microhobbyist.com, which currently points to @microhobbyist on YouTube. So yeah, I'm pretty much there. I'm not so prolific on other platforms for the time being, so let's just stick to YouTube.
He's gunning for my job, guys.
Oh, and you can also find him on most hookup sites under Captain Picard, where his tagline is "Come see my Captain blog."
I mean, he's got the Captain Picard
Engage.
cosplay like licked.
And he likes entertaining people for breakfast early in the morning.
Lieutenant Picard. He looks like a younger Picard, so he has to be a lieutenant.
But a younger Picard had hair. He doesn't have hair.
Or maybe he was Captain Picard when he was on the Stargazer.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, Dave, where can we find you?
Well, you can find me here usually on most Sundays. You can find me on, let me get my thing ready here. You can find me on Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, MeWe, all those fine social media places. And I also want to thank all my guests. A lot of people in and out of the chat all day, and a lot of people have been in and out here all day. So I'd like to thank Martin, Sloopy, Joe, Will, Frederick, Garth, Trina, Jason, Francois, Gutbomb, Javier, Justin, Nate. Thank you. And Bianca, I think she was on briefly for a second there. So anyway, thank everybody for joining me. Really appreciate it. And I want to thank Nate for becoming my newest Patreon member. I really appreciate you. Much appreciated. And you can join as little as $1. And I try to throw things on there once in a while. I'm in a process of putting more stuff on it at a more timely rate. But anyway, yeah. So on that note, we will see you next Sunday. And hopefully, if everything goes correctly, this stream will end properly. So we will find out. So, I'm going to play the outro, and we will see. So on that note, bye everybody. Have a great
Bye.